Let's get ready to rumble. What's up, everyone? I was looking at my old address. So I still remember my address. This was like 20 years ago though. Where am I? Yeah, I don't see myself. There I am. Doxed, imagine. Yeah, this is where I used to live, 204 West Colonial Street. This was 20 years ago. So yeah, we were this one right here. They have a drop this guy. Damn, they really changed the place, huh? Our garage used to be blue, I remember. It was like a really ugly blue. Crap. Yo, this is actually taking me back. I haven't looked at this since I left. Oh, guys, I'm getting like a wave of memories. This is the house that I grew up in when I was 8 years old. No, this is not the Indie Bear days. This is before any of that. We lived in this house from when I was from 1999 to 2002. Like I was literally a baby. I think this is like North Philly. Or are you doxing a random person? This is not doxing a bro. If I open Google Maps, am I doxing the whole world? Like, that's not how that works. No, okay. You want to know the memory that I had? I remember sitting here on these stairs, and I think like my dad or my uncle, like my dad's friends or something. I don't remember who exactly. They had like friends over, and they were drinking, and one of the cats like knocked over a bottle of beer or like some alcohol. I don't remember it. And the cat licked it. And then the cat got drunk. And it was like jumping around and doing some weird stuff. But I remember, so we're this one, right? 204, yeah. The garage is on the other side. But I remember these stairs. My old house from 20 years ago, yeah. I haven't looked at it since then. Is there a way to look at the back? Like where the garage is? Go this way. I used to have a basketball net in my driveway. Yeah, this garage used to be blue when we lived there. Damn, it's much smaller than I remember. I've told this story before on stream. Oh, the bushes are still there. Oh my god, that's crazy. These bushes right here. There used to be more bushes, I'm 100% sure. Google Maps lets you go back in time. Oh, the earliest thing was 2007. These ones right here, these bushes. These bushes right here. Okay, so I used to ride my bike along right here, like this little loop, right? In front and behind our house, in front and behind our house. I had like this red BMX bike. I was so happy about it. Like, it was my favorite bike, right? I used to ride it every single day, multiple times a day. And there was a guy in our neighborhood, lived on a different block. He hid inside this bush one day. And as I rode like down this road right here, you know, I have like I have my headphones in. They don't look like this. They're like much thinner headphones. It was my uncle's CD player because he had just upgraded from a Walkman to a CD player, and he had gone to school. He was in high school at the time. And I guess I didn't have school or like whatever. And I'm listening to Eminem, cleaning out my closet. I remember the song I'm listening to. This one right here. Right? And I have a green watch. I forget from which show, but it came in a cereal box. Right? So I think I'm the coolest person alive. I'm listening to Eminem. I have a watch on. I have headphones on. A BMX bike. A red BMX bike.
I have no snare in my headphones.
I have no snare in my headphones. And a kid is hiding in this bush. I roll down from here. He jumps out, pushes me off my bike, and rides away with it down there.
Have you ever been hated or discriminated against?
And it was crazy.
I've been protested and demonstrated against.
I remember being so sad, and I think my parents, like, you know, chased down that guy's parents, eventually got me my bike back. Right, and we got my bike back, right? So a day later. Like, the guy's dad apologized, like, you know, we're really sorry. We've taught him a lesson, blah, 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 blah. Right? Skip to the next week. My grandmother is visiting. Oh my God, I remember this window. So this is our house right there. So that window is our house. My grandma's visiting, okay? And this is like our unit over here. I'm playing basketball by myself. You know, I'm like, you know, I'm balling out. And I have a sudden rush. I need to poop really badly. So my bike is just outside, right? And, you know, my parents told me, like, do not leave your bike unattended. It will get stolen, right? But I didn't have the time to bring my bike back in because I really needed to poop. I really, really needed to poop. So I like shout to my grandma. I'm like, Grandma, can you watch my bike? You know, can you look after? I just have to go poop. So she's like sitting in front of the window, right? Because she's like babysitting me or whatever. And she's like, yeah, sure. I go in and I poop. I completely forget that my bike was outside. And then she's like, oh, I made you like dessert, or I made you cookies or something or whatever. And I'm eating the cookies and whatnot. And then I come back outside a little bit later, and the guy, literally the moment I go outside, I see the guy hop onto my bike and ride away with it. And these neighbors right here, they had just come out of their house. And I remember shouting at them, I'm like, did the guy just take my bike? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, you didn't stop him? And they're like, no. And I just remember being so frustrated as a little like 9-year-old, being like, someone just stole something in front of you and you didn't try to do anything about it? Like, I felt so betrayed in that moment by these guys. And then that second time it got stolen, we never got it back. These all different homes. Yeah, I think the corner one is, these are like semi-detached. So this one was 200. And then 202 and 204 were like kind of connected. We were 204. I'm pretty sure. But this is 2000, like, we had already long gone. This is 2007. We moved out in 2002. So my bike is still out there. I mean, it could be. Oh, I remember. We used to have these two parking spots, or one of these parking spots, because we had one car in the garage. And then my aunt had a brown Mitsubishi Lancer, which barely worked, right? But I remember I couldn't pronounce Mitsubishi. I used to call it Mr. Bushy. And everyone used to laugh at me as a kid. And I was like, I don't get it. It's Mr. Bushy. And they'd be like, yeah, it's Mr. Bushy. I could share my address of the home I grew up in. Don't do that. I'm doing it because it's, you know, it's myself. Like, who knows? I don't know why everyone keeps saying it's doxing. It's like, you know, did I opened Google Maps, I doxed this guy. Oh, hold on. I'm about to dox this whole street. That's not how doxing works, okay? Doxing is when you reveal someone's personal information tied to that individual. right? Oh, docs. You guys think like Rainbolt plays GeoGuessr? He just doxes like 10,000 people a day. GeoGuessing is just doxing at. Used to be tied to the house. Well, sure, I'm self doxing my house from 20 years ago. It's fine. Anyways, the reason this was brought up is this is the high school that I would have went to. The reason I was looking it up, I was just curious. This is high school I would have went to, George Washington High School. And this is the high school that Kevin Hart went to. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that I probably like saw Kevin Hart? I mean, it's probably not that crazy. Your bike was red, you're like you walking the enemy to your twin, your neighbors were picking a fight in the jungle, ignoring it. Sounds like things never change. Kobe Bryant, I think was West Philadelphia. This is like northern Philadelphia. But Kobe also grew up in Philadelphia. Allen Iverson played in Philadelphia, but I think he was from Virginia. But like those are the things that I remember when I was a kid. That was like, you know, Philadelphia. Obviously, then there's like Philadelphia is known for its cream cheese, its cheesesteaks. It's got the Liberty Bell. Marion, PA is a country club part of Philly. I see. I don't know. I just remember as a kid that was like, you know, I was a big Allen Iverson fan because we we followed the Sixers. I remember watching the 2001 NBA Finals where Allen Iverson and the Sixers beat the Lakers in Game 1, and it was like, oh my God, they're gonna do it. The 76ers are going to take down the Lakers, and then they got reverse swept. They got 4-0'd after that, and I was like, oh, never mind. But there's this really iconic play. Allen Iverson steps over Tyronn Lue.
Iverson, bothered by Lue. Iverson
Shoots in front of his face. The guy falls over.
How about that?
And he steps over him. June 6, 2001.
Makes it 103.99. He scored.
So that guy, Tyronn Lue, you know who he ended up being? He ended up becoming the coach for the Lakers. Like 20 years later. And he coached LeBron. Isn't that crazy? And now it's this guy. I think, yeah, he's coaching the Clippers now, right? But he coached the Lakers at some point. Or maybe it was the Cavs. Maybe it was the Cavs, sorry. He coached LeBron. But, yeah. Curious question, how did you become Canadian, or did you just move from Canada? Okay, we'll do a little life story. I haven't told this story in a while. So it starts with, starts in India, right? It's India. This is Canada. And then this is the US, okay? Pretty good map of the US, by the way. Like pretty just raw map. So my parents, both from different parts of India, actually, my mom's parents moved to Canada to expand their restaurant business, right? My mom gets born in Canada. My mom's actually she's actually born in Canada. And my dad's parents, or my dad himself, moves to Canada as well. A lot of people from countries like India and whatever look to move to other parts of the world to start a better life because conditions can be rough, and poverty and economic kind of differentials make you want to go to other places in the world. So they both moved to Canada. They meet me here, or they don't meet me. They meet each other here, and they spawn me, right? So I spawned actually in Montreal. That's where we met. That's where they met, right? We spawn here, right? They spawned me in. But for various different reasons, including the fact that my dad, I think, didn't really come on a proper visa. He was like, you know, an alien, you could say. The economic opportunities in Canada aren't good enough, and we have like family friends that live in the US. So we end up going to live in Philadelphia. So from ages like 0 to 2, I was in Montreal, right? We moved to Philadelphia. We bounce around a little bit in Philadelphia. We eventually get that house I just showed you guys. And then I'm like ages 2 till 2002, 7 or 8, let's say 8, right? We live in Philadelphia. This was 95 wasn't when I was born, okay? And then something in particular happens around this time frame. You guys might know, but anyways, my parents, we live in Philadelphia, but they work in New York City, so they're constantly commuting every day. To like the Lincoln Tunnel or something. I forget what it's called. But they worked. They owned a shop in. They owned a shop in the bottom of a high-rise building. Holland Tunnel. That sounds familiar, actually. They owned a shop. So like it's like a lobby shop. So imagine like there's like a big office building, and on the bottom floor they were the owners of the shop. So they sold like, you know, it was like a convenience store. They sold like drinks, like a deli, like a lunch stuff. It was popping. They made a lot of money. They made a lot of money. But you know, this is 95, 2001, right? Tragedy strikes in New York, and the two towers, you know, they get boom bud, or they exploded. Whatever happens. And then because of this, right, in 2001, there was rampant racism. My mom and my dad especially, was an Indian immigrant. He looks like he's Indian. My mom, she's like a similar complexion to me. Maybe we would get by. People just, their business completely tanks. No one ever wants to visit. No one ever wants to shop at our shop anymore. Like, you go down like the street, you're just walking on the street, people spit at you. They're like, "You dirty packy, it's the reason why our country's on it." Like literally, like it was bad. Like the living conditions were not livable at all, right? During these first couple of years. So my mom and dad have a decision to make. They're like, do we move back to Canada? Because we can't do that. Or what? And my dad's like, I have a good idea. Let's go to India. So they go back to India, right? They sell our shop. My parents had invested a good amount in gold and whatnot as well. So we go to India at 2002, right? With literally $1 million in cash. Like $1 million in cash, right? They're balling. They sold the shop, which was a successful shop. Had a lot of gold and whatnot, right? My parents are like pretty wealthy at this point. We weren't wealthy at all. Like I used to live in an apartment that had cockroaches, right? But my parents did really well in these like 6 years. Like they're very successful. Anyways, we go to India, and my dad's like, I'm gonna build a mansion in our village, right? So this mill gets cut down instantly to 500K, right? And he spends half a mil building a giga mansion, right? Like I'm talking like, multiple houses in one courtyard area, a pool in like 2002 rural India. Like, like the house of, the type of house by today's standards that you would see an A-list celebrity own, right? Like the relative value of a mill in an area like that is probably like close to like 20x, right? Anyways, half of it's instantly gone. right? A year goes by. I don't go to school or anything, by the way. In 2002, I would have, in 2002, I would have started grade 2. I did half of grade 2 in America, left during 2002 to 2003 and 2000, half of 2003 to 4. I don't attend school at all. Like, my parents were like, oh, you know, he'll be fine. I skipped, like, my teachers had offered to skip me school anyways when I was in America. They're like, you know, I was like far more gifted than the people I went to school with. You know, it's not a flex. It's just I had 2 parents that tutored me, and like uncle and aunt. Like, I had a lot of people give a lot of attention to me as a kid. So anyways, they offered to skip school. My parents were like, oh, he'll just go to India and not do school for a year. So I literally I didn't skip a grade necessarily. I just didn't do anything for a year. I just roamed the village, whatever, right? Eventually we spend like a year and a half here. This 500K gets spent, you know, someone's like, oh, gotta pay, you know, so-and-so is in debt, so-and-so wants a house, so-and-so wants to travel, right? So the fortune that my parents had built up from a mill, mostly because of my dad, right, gets dwindled down to about $50,000. And my mom at this point, she's had enough. She's like, you know what? This isn't the life that I want my son to have. This isn't the life that I want to have. I want to go back to Canada. So they argue a little bit, whatever. And my mom and me only come to Canada. And, you know, my mom went to school with some girl who ended up moving to Toronto. So we stay in their house. So mom and me in 2004 come to Canada. And since then I've been in Toronto. And then 2004, a couple years go by, 2006 maybe, right? A couple years later, my dad finally comes as well. Right, my mom gets him like legal immigration, so he's no longer an alien. So like a sponsorship program because they're married or whatever. And now this 50K that existed is like $0. So we went from being literal millionaires in 2001 to right before the recession, basically like being paycheck to paycheck again, all because my dad pretty much blew it on this fortune here. This still exists. Like, we have a big property. But anyway, so it's like the year is 2007 now, right? And my dad is like, you know what? I made $1 million before. I could do it again. So he takes a loan out, but the government doesn't, you know, want to give him the loan. So they put it under my mom's name, who has way better credit. And this is like $100,000 line of credit, right? And because like the location that we lived in, right, we got like an apartment or whatever, and the location my dad bought or allegedly was looking to buy a property to do a convenience store was far away. We would have to travel an hour on the weekends to see him, right? Because my dad lived in like a small apartment above the convenience store or whatever. So anyways, now we went from being millionaires to negative 100K in 2007 or whatever. And then it turns out that my dad wasn't actually, you know, spending all his time at the convenience store building it up. He was actually going to the casino and gambling it all. Because back when, you know, we had money, they like to gamble. But, you know, when you have money, gambling is fun. Because if you lose it, it's not a big deal. When you don't have money, it's really bad. So he dumps, you know, of this 100K, maybe 50 goes towards the business and 50K gets gambled and he loses all of it. He literally lost all of it. And it's on my mom's credit. So one day in 2008, right, I wake up and he's outside, like, you know, I wake up and he's outside the door and my dad's like, oh, I gotta go back to India to work on the house and there's like an emergency or whatever. And I'm like, this is weird. Like, this is happening all of a sudden. Like, I have no idea. Right? 2008, I was born in 95. So I'm like 13 at the time. Yeah, that makes sense. I was 13. He's like, I'm gonna go to India. I'll be back in like a couple weeks. And I knew like stuff wasn't great. I didn't know about all of this. I only found about this later. But, you know, I remember like during this time, like my mom had just saved up. She got me like a DS Lite or I got like a DS Lite maybe a couple years ago. I really wanted the Wii, but we couldn't afford it at the time. But anyways, he's like, oh yeah, I'll be back. And actually, where he didn't go to India, he had moved somewhere in Western Canada. Because my mom was like, we can't do this anymore. Like, you know, like you have to figure out a way to fix the economic situation. And my dad was like, actually, what if I just ran away? And then my mom was like, well, if you're gonna run away, like that's your choice, but you got to fix it. And he just ran away. So now he lives somewhere over here. And I haven't talked to him since 2010, maybe, or 2012, I think. Because like I used to stay in touch. I didn't know a lot of the stuff, but you know, once like I got a little bit older, I got older. My mom explained to me more and more. My mom's sister explained to me, you know, like everyone like sat me down. So yeah, but you know, like, you know, my mom was like negative 100K in debt in 2008, right? Because like, you know, my dad screwed us or whatever. 2010, 11 maybe, she filed for bankruptcy. Took like 7 years for her credit to come back. 2018, right before COVID, you know, my mom's credit scores like a high, you know, she makes decent money. Like we have a good life now. Like things aren't bad. Like there's a happy ending to it. Like my mom's doing well. I ended up getting like a really good job in 2019. I helped pay off a lot of the debt that we had. Like we're all squared up now. Yeah. So about this property, right? This like mega gazillion dollar property. It's still in his name, but we have like, you know, this is like, it homes like 30 people, right? He technically could have sold it and then, you know, fixed everything, but he was like, you know, there's people living there. They're dependent on it. We're not gonna, like his parents lived there at the time, right? My dad's parents lived there at the time. And then my dad's parents, my grandparents, both passed away during the COVID time in 2019, 2020. And they called me, right? And you guys might judge me for this. I don't care what literally anyone has to say. I'm talking to some friends. They've told me I'm weird for it as well, but it is what it is. My grandparents both passed away. I get called to go to India to go to the funeral. And they're like, you know, if you make amends with your dad, if you make amends with everyone, you're going to be the next of kin. And whenever my dad passes, I would own, you know, what a now like valued probably $5 million property in India. And I just said no. I was like, I don't want anything to do with it. Like, sure, I could inherit this in like 10, 15 years and I could go and sell it. And maybe this would be worth, I could be like I'd be a legit rich guy. But I was just fueled with too much anger to make amends, to be like, oh, I'll just get some money. How would I not be next again? Does he have other kids? From what I understand, I don't really know too much, but my dad got remarried at some point during this time. And the person that he's with has kids, so he could technically choose them. Or they could, you know, they could just sell it off and then before anything happens and they could keep it. So yeah, I mean, not weird for that decision. I get it, right? I think when it happened at this time, right, when they had passed away, like I literally didn't feel anything, right? Because there's like other things I didn't mention either, right? Like during this time, like 2008, 2012, when things were like really bad, me and my mom were almost homeless, right? Like my mom's like $100,000 in debt that we don't like really know. Like she had one friend in Toronto, that's it. Like Toronto wasn't a city that we grew up in. Like we don't have any family, anyone here. My grandparents on my mom's side passed away a week before I was born, so my mom doesn't have support from her family. And the only support we could have would be from my dad's side of the family. Well, my dad left, and then once my dad left, my grandparents on my dad's side were like, oh, you guys will be fine. Like, you know, you don't need anything. Meanwhile, they're like, you know, they're like balling out, living their dream life in here. So I was like, you guys didn't come to me, you know, when we needed it. And now everyone in India is like, I was getting a lot of pressure. They're like, you have to go. There's like cultural reasons, like the son or like the boy has to be there to do something or whatever, like to do cultural rituals and stuff. And I was just like, I'm not going. Like, I'm sorry. Even my mom wanted me to go, to be honest. My mom has much more of a reason to be spiteful or upset about what happened, right? Because this happened when I was a kid and I didn't mostly see the effects of it. I was pretty well sheltered, but she had to go through a lot of stressful time. And even she was like, you know, it would be good if you went, like, you know, it's like, you know, it'd be a good omen. Like, you know, maybe you can forgive them or forget. And I was just like, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to go. There's like, plus I had like a lot going on. Like I was working really hard during this time. And then, yeah. But anyways, to continue the story, to bring it up to speed where we are now, 2021, Unite comes out. So a couple years later, Unite comes out. I'm like giga hard working, right? You know, I got a job offer to move from Toronto to Vancouver. Vancouver's all the way here, right? Base salary of like 160K plus commission, right? So I'd be making close to like 300K a year, maybe more, right? Literal like baller status, right? And I have this opportunity. I'm about to do it. Unite comes out. I quit my job. I'm not going. I'm playing Pokemon Unite instead. And I've been doing that for the last 3 to 4 years. Have I made nearly amount this much money in a year? Definitely not. But this was way too stressful, man. Like I don't think I would have lasted very long doing this. Like, this is a bit dark, but do you know the amount of people that move to Vancouver and end up, you know, Minecrafting themselves is like one of the highest in North America in terms of people relocating. Like a person relocating to a city and then, you know, doing something bad to themselves is like one of the highest here, because living in the most expensive city in the world, or in Toronto or in Canada is or in NA even, it's very, very stressful. Mo money, mo problems. Honestly, that's true. Mo money, mo problems is a real thing. Because to make that kind of money in a normal job, what I'd have to do is be on the clock 24/7, right? On the clock 24/7. And it's not like you get to take home all that, right? Right? Let's say I'm making like 300K. I'm paying like close to 50% in taxes. So my take home's actually like around like 125, 130. I have to bust my balls daily. I have to spend money on like suits. I have to make sure I have a really nice car, right? Because like in sales, you have to, you know, you have to show up. You have to, your clients need to think you're balling. Otherwise, why would they buy from you? So you know, you don't actually save up that much money. Like you'd be good, but it's not like I could just live well below my means and be, you know, save up money and retire in 10 years. Like it's still the same kind of rat race. It's just you get the benefit of having like luxurious things around you, which isn't that cool, to be honest. It's really not. I would much rather have Pokemon cards than Alexis, which, you know, we got the pack all right here. Guys, something smells like it's burning. Do you smell that? Okay, it's not on my computer. Have I played Mega Luca yet? I haven't. My friend request still vibing in the corner. Is that you? I don't even know how to look at them. I always leave it there. I don't know. I have this ADHD where I don't accept friend requests. I promise it's not an ego thing. I just leave them there. Just reject. Let's see. Eminem, thanks for the gifted. Boom. Guys, close your eyes, okay? Do not look at what I'm doing. This isn't for you. Thanks for the free code. No. Yo, don't yoink it. Guys, whoa. Chill. Also got to go to Hawaii, Japan, Anaheim, New Orleans, a bunch of stuff. Got to live in London. Yeah, I'm very happy with my life, okay? Don't get, the point of me going through the story wasn't to be pitied. I liked my life. That guy, stop. Imagine the code is infinite. I mean, bro, let me get my thing, and if it works for you, it's fine. But let me get mine first. Guys, I didn't get it yet. Where is it? Guys, where is it? Guys, did someone take it? Said within 48 hours? Yeah, but it happens instantly. Pine Nut subscribed at tier 3 for 13 months, popping in for a little on your break. How did you do that again?
Hello, popping in for a little bit on my break.
I'll count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did some chat hole actually snipe it? Guys, I can't go back and ask them for another code. Spin, yeah, we got some banked spins. Thank you, though, for the tier 3. Welcome back. Guys, let me get my guy first. Also, Eminem, I did see that you wanted to request a Garda for a game. We will do that. Thanks for the free Mega Luca. Yo! Did I actually get scammed? It takes a bit. I got scammed. Oh, there, it's here. All right. We got it. We got it. Guys, shout out to the Pokemon Company for providing me a free license to try out the brand new Pokemon Mega Lucario. Hashtag gifted underscore buy. Yeah, exactly. I will say I'm not paid by them. It's not an official sponsorship. It's not a partnership or anything. So I can say that I think it's dog shit what they did. Excuse my language. They literally are selling the same Pokemon but buffed for 30 bucks. Like, hello? Does it make sense? Like, imagine playing a MOBA and having to pay for a balance update. Like, what? Is that allowed? That's literally what they did, right? They buffed Lucario and then they sold him again. And they're like, here's the one that you have to pay for. Here's the other one. I don't care if it's 2,000 gems, 1,200 gems, 500 gems, or 100 gems. You should never have to pay for a balance update. That's basically what they did. They're asking you to pay. Like, this is the closest you can get to saying something's pay to win in Pokemon Unite than you ever have been able to. It's literally the same character. You get it in 7 days or so for free. You know what their new scheme is? Have you guys not realized it yet? This is what the scheme has been, okay? Right? Step 1, popular Pokemon. Popular Mon, okay? Step 2, free after 14 days or money, okay? Oh, popular. Everyone, look. You get Mega Lucario for free. Wow. 3, nerf in 14 days or less. 4, what? Broken Pokemon. You can get it for free. It's Mega Lucario. It's Empoleon. It's Miraidon. It's Zacian. You get it for free. Mewtwo. It's free. It's free, guys. Look, it's free. By the time the free people get it, it's like, it's either banned in every game or it's nerfed. It's like, bro, you just gave everyone cancer. Like, hello? Just check the code is not infinite. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Ender thinks Empoleon should have been unnerfed until it's free. Yeah. My issue definitely is with step 3 and not step 2, you know? If they nerf Mega Luca Power Up Punch build, it also nerfs regular Luca. I mean, they don't have to make it up that way, but it could be, right? Yeah. I don't get it. Is this allowed? I mean, it is, obviously, because they did it. Yeah, guys, my childhood favorite Pokemon, by the way, is Mega Lucario from Pokemon Unite. Does it really not show up as the Mega guy in your favorite? It doesn't. Imagine Megazard X. I don't have to. It's shit. I hate their implementation of it. Base Luca and unevolved Mega Luca identical aside from passive? That's what it seems like. That's why I'm not giving my money to them. I mean, low-key, I agree with you. At least you can use the same skins for it. Yeah, that's until they sell the Mega Lucario skin. You know? You get a skin just for the 1 minute of the gameplay you get. Pro player talks trash about the game he plays. Would you, like... Okay. Duh. I want things to be better, man. I've had enough. Okay, guys, we have a lot of things to spin. So we're at 6 spins now, and we also have a Guardy game to do. from Eminem. Let's open up the wheel. I unlocked Cinder skin for 550 tickets today. I'm in no position to complain. Look, here's the thing. I want them to milk me. Literally, make me into a farm cow, put me on all fours, call me milk tank, and take all my milk for skins. I don't care how much. I take every cent I have for a skin. Do not sell me the same Pokemon I bought 3 years ago with a buff for 3 times the money. It doesn't make sense. Do you guys disagree? You can only use your moves backwards. If you're facing one direction, you have to use your move so it faces behind you. Basic attacks don't count. Wait, what? You can only use your moves backwards. If you're facing one direction, you have to use your move so it faces behind you. I don't even get, how am I supposed to do this? I added this and I was like, when we get there, we'll decide. I just have to snap back on purpose. Yeah. Guys, this one might be too grief, okay? This one doesn't make any... I could just... Either I play Cinderace. You added it. I mean, I copy-pasted it. I didn't want to read it. Yeah, we're gonna... Whoever suggested that, they got scammed. Banned from VC speedrun. Okay. We could do this, I guess. Let's queue up, play some Gardevoir, and scream at people. Just take the Pepsi and hot sauce. True. That takes away from the other VC spins, though. I mean, I'm just going to get on mic and I'm just going to get on mic. If I get banned, I get banned. Even if I get banned, it'll be like a 10-minute one, right? I haven't gotten a warning in like years. I'm just going to turn it on for one game. You didn't even get banned for Pika Pika. That's what I'm saying. I literally got on mic and spammed Pika Pika for a game and no one cared. Yeah, I'm voting to ban Mega Lucario. I'm being that guy. Are you just gonna get on VC and call your team ass? I'm a nice guy. What if you spam swear words, swear words? Swear word, swear word, swear word. Squidward. Redacted. Marshmallow, thanks for the prime. Welcome back. Big prime. All right, where's Gardevoir? You know Black Bear Tick, he's a streamer? Yeah, he's been in the chat before. Wonder if you won't get reported because you just get frame one muted. No, it's because people like me. That's why I don't get reported, okay? Hello, team. Does this work, by the way? Can you give me a ping if you hear me? I don't even know how to ping. Hello? Yeah, the minus button is a ping. Hello? Guys, I don't know if they hear me or not. Guy who said comms are off by default might be right. That's what I think. They might have toggled them off or something. Or maybe it might be like it just remembers the last setting you had on. So if you ever turn them off, they're just off forever. Because it used to be it auto turned them on and then you could turn it off, but it would turn it back on. But I think now if you turn it off, it stays off. Maybe. Just ask everyone to report your mic. Hi guys, can you report me? Haven't heard anyone on mic in a long time. Yeah, that is true. Is it true? I feel like just the other day we heard someone like scratching their mic around. I don't know. Do you hear people? The voices. Would you get reported if you advertise the stream? I don't think so, but do that. I hear people insta-mute. I hear them again. Do you mute them or do you turn your VC off though? That's the difference. Are you muting them? Yeah, that's the difference. You got both. Uh-oh. Relax. Jumped into a wall. Hey guys, I think VC era might be dead. Pardon my language, but that's one mean Pokemon. Guys, I don't like the word pardon ever since Mystery Dungeon. I feel like I can't say it properly. Alright, we are huge in the bottom lane. Tragic. You keep saying it French? Yeah, pardon. No, French would be pardon. You wouldn't pronounce the N. I ult the Desi, it seems funny. I mean, we have to chill out a bit because they have a freaking sniper. What the? The sniper went schizo. Already have my ult back. Should I ult him again? Seems fun, you know? Can you imagine being this guy? He's a freaking Dartrix and he's been guard ulted twice already. Like, this is like, I would be so pissed off, to be honest. Should we do it again? Like, surely he's a Desi now. Yeah, he's a Desi and he's top. Oh. Am I gonna get beamed? Anyway. Is he here? I think I see him. Hi. It's so funny though. Like, what is it about the owl that is just so addicting to just kill over and over again? Next time, do a spin after you trap him, bro. What? Oh shoot, he wants me. No damage in the Venus. He did that. I didn't even try to kill him that time. Okay, they're about to get me, guys. I'm dead for 30 seconds at 4 minutes. What is this death timer, man? By the time I revive, Mega Lucario will be nerfed. This guy's trying to score, man. Look at him go. Getting a stack that someone denied him early game. He's playing Razor Leaf. Why is he stacking? No, I need to go with the Desi. No. That's so sad. I should have just stood still. Yeah. He did get lab resulted. Oh my god. I can't wait till we lose this game. That's what's actually gonna be funny. It's a silly mon when it walks. Yeah, it just... I don't know. The way he's maneuvering the map, it's like he kind of likes it. You not think so? It feels like he wants it. Or the Desi ulted. The Desi's dead. Vino ulted. I'm sorry, Venusaur, but my ult only has one eyes. Oh, frick, that hurt. Went home. Okay, yeah, I don't know how are we supposed to win this game? It seems too hard. Oh, someone is on the mic. The mics do work. Someone asked me to be toxic, so I was. Guys, it's like my mon just isn't buffed enough. It's not fair. That's fine. The Desi's just gonna die before they get Grout on. Even if they get it. Nice, we got it anyway. Guys, do the mics work or no? I don't get it. This game proves why Unite doesn't have count deaths as the Desi players would uninstall. Here's my take, alright? Here's my take. I actually don't think the death counts would make people uninstall. Here's why. GG, bro, GG. Here's why I think the death counts wouldn't make people uninstall. Call of Duty, unless they got rid of it, have had KDAs since the beginning of time, right? And every little squeaker that plays that game, you know, for every little squeaker, there's a guy that goes like 1 in 45 in COD. And those guys keep playing. It would cut down on inting. I actually think it would make literally no difference. The more I think about it. I'm sure it might help a little, and I want it to. But I don't think it would actually make that much of a difference. I'd int more. Poor guy, man. You guys bullied this owl for no reason. He's just a guy looking to have some fun. The new Dragon Ball mobile also has death numbers? Yeah. I think in Honor Kings you can get reported for dying too many times. Based. If I'm being honest, right? I don't think the Desi deserves to be reported for inting. They had a bad game. Doesn't mean they should get reported. But I think it's acceptable to make fun of them for dying like 14 times. I just don't think, you know, it's like you got to separate yourself from the report system and like the community system. Like reporting would do anything. Yeah, no, but I'm saying, let's say even if reporting was like it worked, even if it worked properly, I don't think that should be something someone should get punished for. But I also think they, like, you know, in the court of public opinion, people should be allowed to make fun of them. I reported you for bullying. What the? The Desi was being hard targeted, but also that position was not it. Yeah, I mean, those are kind of hand in hand. All right, let's do another spin. VOD review, worst player from last game. Wait, I think I actually saved the VOD. I think I saved the replay by accident. I think I actually saved it. Hold on. I did. I toggled to it and I just pressed yes. Nice. This is suspicious. I mean, I'm just, I'm just being honest. I had no intention of actually watching it. Okay, so he starts the game AFK. Good stuff. Laning with a comfy. All right, we got one. He's auto attacking this from max range. Okay, wait. Wait, what? What was that lane clear? I thought he was like, he leashed it to leafage them both together, but he just went AFK mid lane again. Okay, so they're late to the lane. When in the bottom lane, I always want to play on their side, Bunny. Because like if you get theirs, then yours is safer to get, right? So I think you should always try to play for theirs. They should probably play for yours. So in reality, you probably just both get your own. But as you can see the way it plays out, we just get both. Our lax tackle was a little late, but it's fine. We did end up getting it. Also, this rest didn't really give them any net HP. We almost inted, but it's fine. And now I don't want the comfy to just have a free chance. Okay, let's go back. We're watching the Desi. We're not watching me. Tackle's like, it's fine. We did well in the lane overall. So early was a little weird. And now the Desi just cooked. Like, I mean, it's a hard lane for them. Comfy Desi. The only thing they can do is press A, but there's his first death. All right, we'll count them together. That's one. How many deaths do you guys think he has? Do you think it's under or over 10? I don't remember, but you think it's exactly 10? All right, so the Desi, he's wrapping around. This is what he was doing. I was a little confused. Oh, never mind. He didn't go for it. He kind of just walked above it. And they started this farm so late. They should be standing on it, you know? Yeah, so they get their safe side farm. It's not that bad. We should have pressured a kill here. He should have been dead again. Then they go up. This is so int what they're doing. Alright, that's 2. We're counting them together. So they actually do get their Drago, right? The Talon gets it. X attack. Yo, he's so close to hitting Desi. It'd be a shame if he got like guard ulted here or something. Oh, the Big B would have given him 7. That's 3. He actually, it's so sad. He's so close. This Vino is a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, he almost just died to a 1 combo. Bro, go somewhere else, man. You don't want to be here. I mean, there's no farm. There's one piece of farm up behind him. Nope. That's 4. Yeah, the compy's trying to be like, bro, leave. Okay. He comes top and he hits Decidui. Good stuff. I bet you the Desi wins. I mean, I'm rooting for him. And then he locks in Razor Leaf, because why wouldn't he? Talon almost dies to Regieleki. Oh god, he almost died to Regieleki. Oh, there's 5. We didn't catch that one during the game. Frick the guard, frick this Glaceon. Frick our XP share Slowbro for taking the farm behind us. Alright. He's just chilling, you know? Getting some good farm on. Nope. Oh god, he's been guard ulted again. 6. This is... He's on pace. He's on pace to beat 10. He goes back bot. He's shooting, you know, shooters shoot. 7. You planning on submitting this to festivals? Yeah, this is gonna be a motion picture. Poor dude is just running it down. Oh, 8. Bro jumped into his death out of respawn. After this game, he's like, nah, I need the Drain Crown. He's going for a stack. He vacuumed all the money up. He's getting his funny up. Well, 9. This is a man who has no boundaries. He gets eject slammed. Into Lapras ult. Well, there's 10. Oh my god, I feel so bad actually. Just watching this back. Oh no. That might have been his worst death. Actually, I would say that was the second worst death. The worst one was where he died, respawned in the jump pad, and then just died to collateral damage. He's having fun. If this guy's having fun, he's the happiest person on earth. Nope. There's 11. It was over. This might be the most I've ever seen. This guy was a... Yeah, this is a COD player right here. You know, there's like a term for in the COD community. They call them like Christmas players. And what people would do is they would get COD. Oh god, he's about to die again. That's 12. People would buy the new COD in November when it comes out, get really good at it, and then play during Christmas because all the kids would get COD for Christmas, and they would farm the Christmas noobs. Isn't that crazy? This guy's one of the Christmas noobs, sadly. Alright, we're at 12. God, 13. More More deaths than month. Oh god. Okay, this one you can call the guard player toxic for what this one is. 14. Okay. That one was toxic. Can we hit 15? We hit 15. You know what? You gotta give it to this guy, right? He didn't go AFK once. He didn't, other than the start of the game, he rolled back in and he took it like a champ. Like he actually, you know, with a smile on his face. Wait, he had 15 deaths? I had 15 KOs. Wait a second. What the? Can you? I KO'd the Comfy a couple of times and he died to other people, but that's It's not about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Desi had the most damage taken. Wait, he actually did. The most damage taken in the entire game. Jeez, he outdamaged his Talonflame. You gotta give it to him. He did more damage than his Talonflame did. I can't look at you the same way again after this, Average 4.5k damage per death. That's actually pretty good. All right, let's run another spin. That was our fourth one, right? Or that we have 4 left. I guess 3 after I do this one. Reverse build. Okay, this is another one I copy pasted. If Snorlax is, for example, chosen, he's physical and a defender. So use special items that specifically that a speedster attacker would use. Simple, I'd say. Although it could get to a point that it goes more like don't use items sometimes. Wait, what? Guys, I don't, is my reading comprehension bad? What are they saying? They want me to use, basically they want me to use no items. Don't use items. Guys, I'm not playing, I'm not going to play a game without items. Like, I'll play suboptimal items. But I'm not going to play no, like, that's not even interesting. Remove, a respin, okay. A speedster play, yeah, I would play something like that, but that's doing no items is just, yeah, I don't know. No mo respin. No, we're not using, that's a free respin. Flex every time you Machamp ult. Sure, I can add that in. Guys, but when I flex, it's not gonna look like I'm flexing. Yeah, support cram, we could do support cram. There you go. How about you play Sniper Desi but no basic attacks after level 7? Then we will see how you cope with personal ults. Bro, what happened to that Desi will never happen to me, okay? The enemy Desi was already running Drain Crown. Yeah, he's putting Focus Band on. XP Share Incense Amp? I think it'd be like XP Share Choice Spoon. You sure? I'm sure I will never have a game where I die 15 times in Pokemon Unite, bro. $15 is unreasonable. Enemy Desi with Scope Crown attack weight. It's demon. What about 50? It could happen. Might have died 10 plus during the Mewtwo Y meta? Maybe. But when your pads go down, you just have to turtle, you know? After the 10th, people usually go AFK. I mean, that's actually true. If I'm not playing it, no one plays it. Try to redeem it just to ban it? Well, I'll play it eventually, but I'm banning it until I play it. Everyone gets their own voice. Torchic and Fanpy for Mystery Dungeon? That's cool. We might go anti-heal. Do I have Lax Comfy to anti-heal? What's interesting is that VGC players adopted this raid boss strategy recently, and one whole regional was about raid boss annihilate. That's kind of cool. Did you guys hear about the Miraidon codes? How they're handing out shiny Miraidon at GameStop, but they didn't get a whole lot of them and people scalped them, and now they're selling. I thought it was really lame, right? Because I mean, it just sucks that something that's meant to be free is being scalped like that. But I didn't realize until someone pointed it out that the shiny Miraidon has lower attack IVs than the normal Miraidon you can get in game. And because Miraidon's a special attacker, it means that shiny Miraidon technically is best in slot is the best Miraidon you can get for competitive play. Because in VGC, you want your special attackers to have a min-max your attack stat, because foul play is a pretty popular move and it uses your own attack. So you just make it so you take less damage, right? So now the best Miraidon, which Miraidon's a giga meta Pokemon, by the way. It's very, very popular in VGC. It's won a lot of regionals and stuff. Its best version is a one that you have to freaking fight a sweaty dude for. Won't matter when Champions comes out. I don't know. I mean, hopefully. Got the last bit. Oh, I think this Pico's dead. Oh well. Max IVs every set? Yeah, but do they have like the reverse bottle caps to lower your IVs? Oh, I saved him with Hurricane. How broken is support cram? Maybe support cram is the truth. Yeah, why would Miraidon not be legal? Or you think the shiny Miraidon won't be legal? I'm pretty sure it will be. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much because people are just going to gen it anyways. But you shouldn't... The game... I hate it when the game puts you in situations like that. No legendaries right now. I mean, it'll get rotated back in if it's not right now. What the? It looked like the freaking Mew came out of the porthole. Yo, I'm actually a support cram believer. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it does everything it helps early game lane. It's got some CC. Its ult applies anti-heal really well. It's like a anti-support support. Bro, a freaking Leafeon just got blaze kicked on top of our entire team. True, it lowers defense and special defense. The weaker Suicune. Kind of, a little bit, but it's a little different as well. Got more damage. The speed def reduction isn't high, but the physical reduction is actually good. I could have hit that on Tram or the Leaf actually. I didn't think he would just schizo on top of me. I mean, whatever. I'll take getting soul peak ulted. Oh, why'd you take your portal back? Wait. Well, whenever Hoopa decides to press ult, I'll be invulnerable when I come out. He just has to press it anytime now. I mean, Comfy Leaf in solo queue is pretty rough. Alright. I guess I should have gone. I should have gone bot. Ten deaths? There's no way I'll have more than 10. I've had like maybe 4 or 5. Is that real teacher? Who's teacher? I'm gonna waste my eject. It's 15 actually. Hazumain? Oh, I see. You creeper. Oh. Alright, hitting from top side at least is pretty fast. Unless he turns around, I guess. Oh, I hit the leaf. Alright, we found the opening. That was our chance, man, when the leaf was dead. Wait. How didn't... Oh, they weren't standing on the edge. Oh, leaf is back. My Blaze is dead. GG. 25, I think. Thinking about how Ender spawning in 95 means he's 7 years older than me. I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm not old. think support crime's not bad. Question is it better than Espion? Maybe not. Play scissor and you can't retreat. All right, G. Dive hurricane? I mean, you could, but I think the benefit is that you have like all this burst. But I mean, dive hurricane could be okay. Haha, 30 years olds. Haha. GG. GG, man. You did a great job on Comfy, buddy. Great game. Listen, you youngins. What's your ETA? 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 Let's spin the wheel. ADHD screen for a game. Okay. How do we set this up? Okay. Let's set this up. Subway Surfers 10 hours. Have I played Temple Run? Yes. Temple Run came out when I was in high school. And I remember we would all play and try to beat each other's high score. Okay. So this can go here. All right, there you go. And put this like here. We need Unk. Okay. M&J Metal. What else do we need? Soap cutting. I'm already feeling overwhelmed. Okay. Domino's pizza tracker. What? How do I don't know how I would do that. Wait, guys. Did you know it does this? If you Google DVD bouncing logo, the Google thing starts bouncing. I didn't know that. What the? That is so cool. That's a really cool Easter egg. All right, so here's what we do. Why does this thing have an intro to it? I need a clean one. No, that won't work. Search on YouTube instead. Oh, true, maybe. Need one horizontally. That one sucks. This isn't happening. Okay, last one. Carpet cleaning. Okay. Ideal TikTok Unite stream. Yeah. It's good. This is good. This is genuinely what I want. You should have your screen change colors too. I don't know. We can't. Maybe we don't stimulate that much. Everywhere I look is a new sensation. Exactly. That's the point. See if I can make this work. Hold on. Should be a way to do it. Filters. Like. No. Chroma key. Custom color. Black. Where's the logo? No, it didn't work. I'll play Mew because it's a character that presses a lot of buttons too. Why not? Holy crap, what am I supposed to be looking at? No Minecraft parkour? Oh, sorry, my bad. You're right. How could I forget? Or is that better? We need hyper pop to type the energy together. Okay. Actually, I know it would go good. Because this will jump along to the beat as well. Okay. I'm not gonna play looking at this, so... Why? I can't see the game. I have to play, okay? I have to be one of the screens. We can't neither. Like, the deal wasn't that I have to look at it to play. It's already distracting enough being in my peripheral. Okay, well I got one at least. I'm stuck. Got the kill. Why is my whole team down here? What happened top lane, guys? The jungler wasn't top. How could it even be this bad? It can't be this bad. They're so low. Hope he needs to hop off, man. Comfy. I need coaching targets. We need damage. There can't be help up there. Because I don't think we can kill them. Maybe the mine can die. That developed. We killed the right tree at least. I just saw what's happening on the Simpsons clip right now. Can we get our eyes on the Simpsons guy? What am I looking at? Speedrun brain rot. It was a request, man. It was on the wheel. Oh, no one hit it. Nice, I killed him. What's the new build? Spoon, lens, choice specs. I didn't mean to go surf, I'm gonna go E-ball. I mean, actually being on surf here is good. Just go for this box score. We're not hitting. beam for the ult for the CDR on these beams. Oh my god, they're all dead. Come hit mid with me, come hit with me. Don't be a... No, no, I freaking team wipe them all. Okay, I'm gonna go score top, I guess. His back got stopped. Okay, we're in the lead. Got it. Yo, it's a shame that such a clinic of a Mew game will be wasted away with all this shit on the screen, man. We're playing Mew. I'm saving the replay. You were playing Unite? I just saw... Now I'm looking at what you guys are looking at. This actually looks kind of lit. I like how someone joined the YouTube chat. They're like, what is going on? You know? And then 2 seconds later, they're like, what is going on? I'm overstimulated. And then 2 minutes later, this is peak. Can we have a 12-hour stream of this? Please don't turn this off. Guys, we can't do this all day. We're gonna fry everyone's brains. Can we keep one? No. We can add it back on the wheel, but this can't be the whole stream. One jetpack game on. What is that? Turn it off. I'm about to vomit. Calling this a waste is ableist. This is therapeutic. Like, we can put it back on the wheel. But we have to earn it. You spent eggs to add to the wheel? What did you request? One game with no sound or music. Okay. So Dan Marsh requested the opposite to be on here. You want the opposite. Silence is deafening. You know what? Silence is deafening. You're not wrong. All right, guys. One by one, they're all going to disappear. Say goodbye. Ugh. 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 They just went, I just deleted them in reverse order. All right, we got 2 spins left to go. These are all from the subs we got yesterday. Okay. This one was added day 1 of the subathon. I'm surprised we only just now hit it. But the request was like, it was a very long request, and I shortened it to pretend we win. But basically what their request initially was, I remember it still, it was this. They were like, instead of the score counting, each KO counts for like 10 score in addition to your score. So and when the game ends, the one that you have to decide who won based on calculating the KOs as score and then deciding. But then I kept trying to explain to them, right? I kept trying to explain to them that I'm playing a ladder, it's a ranked game. It's not like I have control over, like, it would just boil down to pretend we win at the end. And then he was like, yeah. So basically, he wanted me to pretend we won even if we lost. So that's what we added. Yeah, you know, I can't force the game to saying we won, but I'll pretend, I guess. All right, we got one spin left. I mean, we might as well do it now. Oh, I did this one already. We did this one already. It was a horribilization game, but we did it. Quack every alt. Okay. Good requests, guys. All right, the next spin we get is at 450 every 5 subs. That's a banger. Can we play Blaziken, please? Or Dragapult? Wait, you want me to quack every Dragapult ult? I see what you're asking for. Hey, that wasn't a part of the deal. Oh, can't I just play like Aegislash and never press my ult? Wait. Sure, okay, thank you for the gifted. Dragapult? You sure you don't want me to be Mega Lucario? Yep, okay. Oh, thanks for the gifted. I guess I'm quacking every default ult. I'm playing Train Crown, by the way. How's Maga Lucario? Don't call him that, please. He might have misspelled it, but don't call it Maga Lucario, please. It just feels wrong. I'm actually dead. He has a red hat. Okay. 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 I'm putting his music on. I guess my Dragapult also has a red hat. Magapult. Oh god. You know, in like, hopefully in like 4 years, calling this Dragapult skin Magapult won't feel bad. Because it's actually funny. But the current state of the world, it's like, it's not as funny to make the joke, you know? But it's objectively, it is kind of funny. I wonder if it'll ever be funny. Maybe. You can only hope in like a couple years it'll be funny. Guys, my Luca's AFK. Is that good? He's back. there a punishment if I forget to quack? For every quack I miss, I'll gift a sub. G? Oh, let me get the kill. Okay, just anyone get the kill at this rate. I got it. I got it again. It's lit. I'll go Dragon Breath because I got buffed. Oh, I got killed. I was shooting the hoe the whole time. Do it on mic, the quacks? I can't toggle it on every time. That wasn't a part of the deal. Red Ice down here. Quack. I'm alone in this world. Please, Snorlax, stop jungling. Like I need my red buff too, man. Like I don't want to have to path this way. Did I get a kill at least? I didn't. Play an auto attacker with the complex auto aim turned off. True. Oh yeah, we're just winning, right? We're winning this game. Oh. I don't think I missed a quack. Yeah, I think Drain Crown's actually the item for Dragapult, by the way. I actually think it's quite strong for a Dragapult. Drain Hunt? It does, yeah. Because they're considered auto attacks. See invisibility work? You press it, you go invis, and it builds up your attack speed boosted bar basically. I'm gonna heal off this. I'm setting it. Guys, why am I just by myself the whole game? I missed one? Frick. It's so winnable. Just have to defend for 20 seconds. Never mind. I missed one, really? We won! Oh my god! Wow! We did it! Woohoo! I actually think Drain Crown Dragapult's not bad. 46k with MAGA Luca. Can we not call him that? So funny. So stupid though. I missed one. I guess I gotta gift a sub. How do I do that? How do you gift a sub? Click the gift sub button. Because I can't find it. Oh, gift a sub. I found it. There we go. $4.49. All right, we're one away from a spin. It's a scam, so it makes sense to call it. It's true, actually. Should we actually be counting your gifted towards the goal? I mean, we could not. It would just... Why not? I also had to spend money, you know? You think Phantom Force should move through walls or over obstacles? Probably not. That sounds way too expensive, or it's way too bad. It sounds way too OP. Like, imagine it being like, yeah, just being able to go through walls now.
Sing?
Gabe with the prime. All right, 450. Okay, I guess we're spinning the wheel again. Sing? Well, I'm not going to record it on stream. I need to write it and then get the instrumentals and stuff. But we will make one. You've given me the, the pressure now to come up with one. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Win a game, then get on mic and say, I give this game 5 big booms, then proceed to do the booms. I mean, I'll do it, but what does it mean? We won last game. Yeah, but I couldn't get on mic. It's too late. Don't know the Costco guys? I know of them. Do they do something called the boom? What's that? Costco guy boom.
Dylan eats.
And this is Boom or Doom.
Today, Dylan has to decide between the chicken bake
Or the double chunk chocolate cookie.
This is gonna be a hard one, guys. I don't know how this is gonna go.
First, the chicken bake. Look at the outside of the chicken bake. It has the cheese. It's good.
I think he
This
likes
is
it,
pretty
Big
good.
Justice.
I think he likes
What's
it.
the
It was
boom?
really good. It was nice and creamy and nice and hot.
Now it's time for the double chunk chocolate cookie.
I'm really excited for this one.
Okay. Okay, I'll rate the game, I guess, after. If we lose, I give it 0 booms. Do people just hang out at Costco? I mean, I guess. I just know they're the Costco guys. I don't really know anything about them. Oh, Bunny, don't you betray me now. No, they're junglers. Oh, so sad. My jungler never my lane. Their jungler always my lane. Okay. Oh, nice. I get to pick Pup. Great decision making I got to do there. That felt really cool. Yeah, I just do more damage than normal Luca. Not enough, apparently. Passive only A9 2 grief. I wonder. What's the reason behind my decision to play pup this game? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go close combat this game. That was so weird. His boost had interrupted me. Good choice when close combat. Thank you. Yeah, I worked really hard on that choice. Chris made this joke for 6 hours straight already? Oh. Well, great minds think alike. Is it time to go mega? Oh, wait. My close combat has no cooldown in mega form? Or no. Wait, my close combat gets CDR for hitting it in mega form? So I just need to hit one person and I can infinite close combat. That seems great. Ah, yeah, very good. I want my ult back. Can I charge my ult in mega form? You can, nice. What in the world is this Pokemon? Alright. Oh yeah, I know. Someone told me the pup is AoE in mega form. That's good. Yeah, this mon seems balanced. Why does it feel like my ult cooldown's lower too? AoE pop sounds so stupid. Alright. Like, this is so stupid, man. What is this character? Why do I have no cooldown on my close combat? Like, I'm just perma unstoppable, perma damage, perma healing, perma damage, perma healing. Yeah, Luca needs it. It's not like Pop CC Luca was already one of the best characters in the game, probably. Turn into the president of Unite for 30 seconds. Saying it like that makes me feel like you just keep saying MAGA Lucario. I don't like the joke, okay? It sucks that it feels like the correct thing to do is ult from range. You keep, well, if someone says to the president, oh, frick. Where is he? Didn't get it. I need to charge it a little longer. Wait, I want to get Groudon buff Mega Luca. I need to help my team though. Don't FF enemy team, please. Two, one. What? I messed up my pup eject. It just I was just stun locked then. The Venusaur's vanished. Bug? Bug? Oh god. I gotta go on VC? Can I do it from here? Oh, I had to do it. I give that game 5 big booms. I'll tell my team next game that I gave it 5 big booms. I don't know what that means still, though.
I mean, just look at that thing. It's so sweet and chunky, and just look at that chocolate just melts in your mouth.
This is really good, guys.
All right, Dylan, for the ultimate battle of Boom or Doom, which one gets the boom and which one gets the doom?
I'm gonna have to give the chicken bake a doom, and then I'm gonna have to give the double chocolate chip a boom.
It's a double chunk chocolate cookie.
Oh, it's a double chunk chocolate cookie.
That's who gets a big
Boom!
Boom!
We're at Costco with
I just want you guys to know that my last game of Pokemon Unite, I won, and I give it a double chunk chocolate chip cookie. Boom! All right. We're not turning our mic on for the rest of it. That's not how you do it. I'm sorry for doing the boom wrong. I don't know what it's my first time consuming their content, okay? My bad. My bad for not knowing how to do the boom properly. How are you not VC banned yet? Because, you know, I'm a nice guy. want to play this item. I was cooking with crit A9. Trying to take it off. Good luck, have fun. I saw him fighting you. Good luck. Have fun. One and done with Mega Luca. It's just, I actually really like playing Lucario. I love playing Pup CC Luca. It's like very satisfying. It feels like pretty rewarding normally. But whatever that is just feels disgusting. The thing where you're because the Mega Form is so OP, it's better for you to just ranged ult to get in your Mega Form instead of like, you know, going in Pup ulting something so you can, you know, one-shot them. Like, I hate when the game incentivizes to play the game poorly because it's balanced improperly. You're getting ult every minute? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the ult's actually faster or if I was just, you know, bazingaing. You scammed me of my wheel spin. Sorry. Which one was yours? Was it the do my moves backwards? The backwards one? I see. Okay. Maybe I can give you your eggs back. Let me see. I can give you your eggs back on a different one. There you go. You basically got your eggs back. Is it reasonable to play AMP on it? I was thinking about it, maybe, but the thing is, it's like, I don't know, maybe AMP on is good. It's hard to say. You don't get that? Yeah, I've been playing Weight Weakness Razor on Palma with Volt Switch, Cell Slam. Stop trying to score. Our jungler's here. We should kill them first. You can score when they're dead, buddy. I need to see the updated Unite DB page for Palmot to decide my final, what I think finally is good, but I think the build I was playing is pretty close to the best build. You have to yell out your move and ult each time you use it. Each time? Okay. It's like the quack one, but even more. Like an anime character. Oh, so I'd be like, Blizzard Avalanche! Like that. Jump on me, I dare you. Oh, whoa, 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 not that guy. Yo, 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 I didn't mean you. Hey! My fruit! He took my fruit, guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to stream. Blizzard Avalanche! Okay, we could add that. Should have asked to play Blaze. Look, look, look. You can't pile in too many things, all right? The wheel can only handle so much. The wheel commissioner might decline them. Nice. To remember the name of the Unite move? God, what is A9's Unite move called? The passive is like snow warning, right? Super big ice attack. Guys, I don't think that's what it is. The pommel is like here. Snow globe? Oh yeah, that's what it is. Well, we're not doing it right now, but that's what it would be if I was playing A9. Hello, Ninetales! Use snow globe attack! Be like that, right? Snow globe attack! Oh, he left. Oh, he went back. I want to kill him. Zip, zap, zippy zop. I'm waiting for the birds. Is that guy DC'd? He looked DC'd. I'm dead. Oh, I'm... Alright. My bad. My fault, G. My Mammoth is AFK. Lol. Sorry. Let's try that one again. At least have the blue buff. Okay, sorry, man. Level 13 is a big spike for me. I really wanted it. Guy's no full heal. Circle of Frost, Eternal Ice, Snow Globe. That's what you want me to say? they still braulted. Simple. The guy hitting it. Almost. We got off of it. Pino out. Almost out and died. I wish my team would just sit back and chill, man. We're huge lead, so we're actually still fine. It's just gonna be harder and harder to contest with more people inting to try to get the grout on. We definitely lost. I can't stop popping him. It's just so depressing, man. Doesn't even matter that our guy went AFK. Oh well. In these situations like this, like the same way if you're playing Ray or if you're playing Groudon, like if you're winning, there's just no reason to be on their side to fight them. They have to hit it to win, or they have to push. I'm sorry, you did really good though. It's okay, man. You don't need to apologize. I don't want your apology. Take it back. All right. I'm Mega Lucario. I liked the song until I heard the lyrics. What do you think he means by "I'll be loving you right 7 days a week"? Double Luca. Yeah, this is the other reason why I absolutely hate that they added this. I hate seeing two of the same Pokemon. Why do I, as the Mega Lucario, why do I have to lane with a non-XP share? My other all-rounder gets XP share and my other Luca gets jungle. Do you want me to show you what he means by that? No, I don't. Play Blaziken, but you are locked into one moveset? That sounds too grief, man. That sounds too grief. That's like, that sounds really bad, no? That sounds too bad. You're like, it's like minus 50% of them on. My eggs. Whoa, guard, what are you... Oh. Okay, what are you doing here? Actually got by my guys, I think. Oh, my guard saw that, I think. My jungler is doing the mid Natus into nothing right now. I like it. Only switch moves at objectives. Okay. We can do that. You see a Unite dev turn into a vampire and you have a gun that shoots garlic, what transpires? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're only supposed to ask that not in the game, so you remind me to run an ad. Also, I shoot it. We must... vampires are bad, right? Oh, we're fully stocked at least. Oh, my bot lane had the jungler gank. Like, oh, I mean, actually, we didn't have a jungler gank. My jungler ganked 0 lanes. But they got destroyed with the jungler being on my side. Oh my god, the guard did so much damage to that. The Reggie Drago is so squishy. He got pop ejected. Can I get a heal? Well, I'm almost 9. Almost time to have fun. It's a good lane comp for duo queue. Just a support or defender with XP share, and then like an all-rounder or attacker probably. What the? I'm box blocking, we should just score here instead. Hello? Can I fight people? Oh wait, you can interrupt your close combat. I didn't know that. I was just spamming it. Let me get my health back up, buddy. Yeah, this ult cooldown seems lower. Oh, that looked cool when I was on fire. Okay. Yo, is Doll the Luca counter? That was messed up. Yeah, they made the Mega Luca ult charge shorter. It has to be. There's no way. I mean, it's just, I can't tell you what it is, but off the feel, it feels like an 89-second ult. You're not me, buddy. He was trying to trick them. It almost worked. I don't know, man. Like, the problem is playing this character, I can't take it seriously. Like, I can't play the game seriously. It's just so OP. But I wear the same skin as my teammate Luca. I mean, technically that's optimal to do in competitive. If you have double Luca, they should be wearing the same skin to make it harder for people to track. What about him is more OP than playing the same set on regular Lucario? It's the ult transforms you into Mega, makes your power up punch AoE, like go through people, stun and damage everyone. Makes your close combat reset move off itself. Probably more damage. Your passive's giga OP. You can also move it. Funny. Didn't even exist on my screen, bro. So the game is worse without a third item. Its third item is the passive that it gets, which is called the Weakness Policy Plus. Do you see the second bar on Pup? That's like, it lets you charge it even longer, and it does like a knockup. And it hits everything. Take a nap, don't do anything cool or interesting at all until I'm back. Alright guys, it's time to start the give everyone $1 million part of the stream. Now that Jurgay's gone. The hate for this game's balance is way overrated. This game's biggest problem has always been and always will be the players. Guys, I only did 17k damage. Just kidding. The thing is like, I don't disagree with you. I think the balance problems generally are a little overstated, but it, you know, two things can be right at the same time. Only 50k? I mean, the enemy team didn't fight us at all. We had 9 kills. Two people on their team went 0-0. Like they were like semi-AFK. Sure, I agree. Okay, so here's the thing. I agree that the balance patches, for the most part, are pretty reasonable. But the last 2 releases have been very, very obviously like money grabs. You know? It's like, do I still have my... I don't have my diorama up still, right? But the formula literally has been popular mon, right? Free after 2 weeks. Nerf in under 2 weeks, right? So like everyone, in a popular mon, and it's OP as shit, right? Right? Barely been seeing Empoleon in your games. Well, the thing is Empoleon got emergency nerfed after 2 days. Empoleon got emergency nerfed after 2 days after the initial wave of everyone buying it, right? And like the way Empoleon's release, like this isn't an exaggeration. It was the most broken character they've ever invented ever for the 2 days that it was OP, or the day and a half or whatever, right? And it's like, how much charitability am I meant to give them? I don't know, man. But I'll tell you, it's one of the most banned Pokemon in ranked. If you get a draft game, that is. Empoleon has 126% ban rate in United. Yeah, that means that it's banned on average by both teams in every game. 100% would mean it's banned every game, but it's banned because it gets banned from both sides. It's you know, on average banned on both teams, plus being banned on one team. Okay, I need to go pee real bad, so I'll be right back 1 second. Oh, Psyduck, you're my funny friend with that lost and blank-eyed stare. Wandering through each battle like you haven't got a care. You stumble and fumble, holding your head tight. But somehow with you, everything feels right. Psyduck, Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, Psyduck, you're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. Psyduck, Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, Psyduck, you're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. When the world is spinning and it's hard to see, you're the friend who's lost right there with me. Together we'll wander my mind, so here's to you, with your head in a fog. My sweet little side duck, my lovable log. You're baffled and goofy, a friend so true. Side duck, my side duck, I'm always here for you. So here's to you, with your head in a fog. My sweet little side duck, my lovable log. You're baffled and goofy, a friend so true. Side duck, my side duck, I'm always here for you. Always here for you. I'm back. I went to go one, but my body decided it was time to go two. Is that too much information? Excuse me, sir, can I bring all my friends? No, it's okay. We don't need your friends, buddy. No, thank you. You're enough, you know? I have a lot. I believe you have a lot, buddy. We'll be okay. Yeah. Okay, so win rates in MOBAs, right? Character balance win rate, anything above like 51% is good. Right? So basically, it's kind of hard to explain, but you have to realize that the win rates are over like millions of games, right? That include like all the different types of sample sizes. So if a character has like 54, 55, 56% win rate, it means that despite all the bad matchups it gets, despite all the people that might suck at playing it, all being included in that, it's still winning on average more games than it's losing compared to all its contemporaries, right? Like it's bad. If something's 55% win rate, it's really bad, balance wise. Like it's really bad for the game, right? Generally speaking, in games, the speedster kind of assassin-y characters should sit from a balance perspective at below 50%. Right? If a speedster or assassin is above 50%, that means that the mon is really, really overtuned. Mostly because those types of characters, generally speaking, should excel in the hands of people that are specialized on them. And they shouldn't be good in a wide variety of situations. Those are the types of characters that should be good when they're really good, but also bad when they're really bad, right? Right? And so like, yeah. And then like the easy-ish to play strong characters generally should sit at around like 51 to 52%. But they shouldn't get anything higher than like 52 really. This is how general balance works in most games. But in Unite, sometimes things go crazy. But Unite's not the only game where stuff goes crazy. I think I'm beamed this game. Actually, I've seen Spragos change his builds in a way more efficient way. How does he do it? He like goes here and like he sees if someone has like the build he's looking for and then he picks it and then switches it that way. I don't have like I'm not used to doing that. Maybe it's good though. Isn't that why win rate's a flawed mechanic because it's a bastard son of pick rate, which is trackable and individual player skill? It's not a good example if you're looking at an individual's win rates, but when you have the sample size of the entire ladder, that's where it matters. If something is low pick rate, then you have a smaller sample size, so it's harder to discern different, conclusions from it. Obviously, that's not that controversial to say, but pick rate can also be important to look at, right? It means either people's perception is that the character isn't good, right? And people's perception is really important as well. And it also means that maybe people think it's unpickable. Penny Parker is considered the worst thing in the game. She's a 56% rate because her skill settings low. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you have to think like every mon, we don't have AI that's perfect at MOBAs, right? But imagine if you're familiar with chess, like imagine like the chess AI, how it literally plays perfectly, like no human can ever beat it. Imagine you had that for Unite, right? And then now imagine every player is a percentage of like that capability, right? Like, on different given days, you're a different percentage of the perfect game output. So the characters that have a lower skill ceiling, you're gonna get closer to the perfect ability to play that character than you will for characters that are harder to play. So which is why like easier characters might have a higher win rate, because across the entire player base, people are achieving closer to that perfect state. No one's ever playing a perfect game. No one's ever even close. But they get closer and closer to it. Butt beads clears the chess bots. Except the butt beads are the chess bots. Good regank by our Absol. When you do that and it works, it's really good. I want to invade. I wanted my Absol to invade is the real answer. Pika's still top, so their jungles should be up. Maybe someone on their team's doing it. Oh, it looks like he just did his blue last. Still see their jungler top, so I'm just gonna keep doing their jungle. It's like their Delphox came to take it. Can't win it at level 6. Need level 7. Oh, still got a lot of XP. Denied their XP. So I'd rather the Absol go to invade, because if someone from the bot lane actually goes, he'll just kill them. But oh well, someone had to punish what the top lane's doing. Yeah, for sure, none of the Pokemon in this game are extremely hard to play, for sure. But it's about being better than your opponent. And it's just, you have to be better than your opponent at a level that exceeds your teammates being worse, which shouldn't be frustrating. Oh. Do I like the Regidrago change? I think it's better to know where it's going. Oh, for sure. It's a good change. I think that level of randomness was making bad gameplay. Why is he so fast? Is he playing Floatstone? Thing is, Unite isn't a hard game, but I have to remember, like, with anything in life, getting to like the first 90% of being good at something is the most fun and satisfying part. Right? And then like going from like being 90% to 100%, like that grind is way bigger and way harder. Right? So yeah, like Unite's not that hard, but for you to etch out and make the difference, it's all in the small things. Right? It's like being able to iframe stuff, being able to win matchups maybe that you wouldn't expect to win. You know, it's having really good map control, it's having good vision, like all the little things. A little underleveled. Their attack is playing X speed or X speed. So weird. Okay, Wiggly. I need you to go forward first, buddy. You are the tank. Buzz mess up his combo. Really need my blast to suppress his ult before dying there. Should be in the lead, right? I saw our side there scored. Ace is going bot. Pika also went bot. We might be losing now. Someone needs to score a little bit. My side there scored a little bit. My absolute. Okay, we're winning now. might have still been winning after the Pika cap, but it would have been a little tight. No, we're definitely winning. Speedster meta was a dark time for all in Unite. Problem with the Speedster meta was the game was unplayable for a big portion of the meta, but the game wasn't actually that bad. Like the game was playable, you know, there you could counter it. It's just you couldn't play like 50% of the attackers, which made the game feel like shit. And a lot of tanks did get one shot, but it's not like they were impossible to play against. It made blind pick impossible, that's for sure. Good beaming. Yeah, I think the end games with Groudon are way better. Last 2 minutes, I mean, the scrims that I've had last 2 minutes, like, we still have like, I remember a game a couple days ago, we had a scrim where we killed like 3 people. And I'm like, I think maybe we should hit Groudon. And people on my team are like, no, they can steal it. And then I realized, wait, who cares if people steal it? Now, if you're ahead in points, especially by over 100, and there's 2 people who can steal it in front of your face, you should still just do Groudon, because only 2 of them will get the Groudon buff at worst, right? And then all you do is you just walk away slowly. Like, they can't push with only 2 Groudon buffs. And like, if you're like 80% to get it, you can just close out games. It's definitely more intense though, yeah. No, apparently Cinder got a defense pen buff at some point, but they didn't disclose it. But it was like that for like a month before anyone knew. It's just everyone was like, yo, Cinder feels really good right now. I don't think the math cord realized. The weird thing is the game files have a category for defense pen. So either El Chico EV knew or he didn't think to check. But it was there. It was information that everyone should have known. You want to first pick Tinkaton? Okay, bro. It's all you, man. The third one, you should say the permaban besides Luca and Penguin. In solo queue, probably Suicune or Buzzwole. Just because they're so frustrating to play against. Did Mathcord ever check every mon for defense pen after the bug of it being put on characters without mention? I think for a couple patches, I asked El Chico EV to provide the game data so I could look at the categories. And then I got too lazy to keep checking every patch. But I'm sure it's something he pays attention to. Palmot? People suck at Palmot. I feel like it's just like fine to let people play it. Because if Palmot gets shut down early, like it's hard to come back. This guy's name is Why Not Score, and he's playing Score Shield Amulet Coin. What about Darkrai? Darkrai only has frustrating matchups. For the most part, it's whatever. Like Darkrai, Zard, Bro, like they're just annoying, but I think I have higher value stuff I'd ban. Yeah, Mew also, like most people just suck at it, but Mew could be a good ban. In 5s, Mew might be banned a lot. Empoleon's open and no one picks it. I dislike Empoleon. Should have been Why Not. True. I will ban Psyduck when I see Ender. What the? Apparently Comfy passive and Sweet Kiss also got nerfed. I know the Comfy Shield got nerfed from healing and Sweet Kiss. Did something else get nerfed? Palmot and playing which ones do I consider S tier? I don't even know. I think Palmot might be S tier solo queue. But I don't know if it's actually S tier. I have a tough time evaluating the character. Well, Mega Luca, yeah. Mega Luca's S+ tier. We can do a tier list today. We can do a solo queue tier list, maybe. Popular playing Scrim, any new strats? I haven't played many Scrims on the new patch. Played like only one block. I'm excited that I'm competing again in NA. EU is cool, but I felt like very disconnected from people. Alright, we got some good stocks. I see Toon play Palmot. Toon said he won't play Palmot when I was talking to him about it. He doesn't like it. I was thinking about trying XP share Palmot because I believe in it a lot. So. Oh, I should have broken the pad earlier. I didn't realize it was Reggie Alecki down here. I should have checked. I also thought I would just get my ult, but it didn't tick into 9 for so long. Yo, Sarah or a wild charge sometimes, man. It's so stupid. Like, how do I take 3.7k from an untargetable mon? Okay. XP sure Rapidash to that thing? Probably not, because I got nerfed too many times. It needs to be nerfed on Zera. I just think they should rework it. It doesn't even feel like it's OP necessarily, it just feels stupid. That was sick, no? I unstoppable the Voltago with my ult, and then this is GG from there. I almost got another out there. Items rev, attack weight, razor weakness. Zera could be targeted and take 90% reduced damage during wild charge. Maybe. Encourage you to land on multiple targets? I don't think so. I mean, it does in the sense that you get more ult charge per person you hit, so there's that. But it doesn't give you like damage reduction or anything like that. Or hitting it. Or shield. More shield. I pressed my ult. No, XP share palm out wouldn't work. It's the early game isn't good enough. And if they buff the early game, it would be a good mon and competitive, so. Did that wrong. What in the world? Full tackle is annoying even though I have tools to dodge it. It's just the guys just spamming it on me. Thank you, John Maloria, for sending me here. Thank you. Guys, can you walk up, please, man? Why are you sitting on my pad? All right, guys. I think the John Maloria guy is like view botting the channel or something. So I'm just putting shield mode on for a little bit. I would appreciate if you didn't, man. You know, we could be homies, so it doesn't have to be this way, though. I mean, we have a Groudon buff. Why are you running in by yourself? Why is my Smamo sitting on our pad? We're not winning. Okay, man. He got me banned from a bunch of Twitch streamers for having my username and asking to redact. It's fine, man. I think my Mamo thinks we're winning, but I don't know, he just likes sitting on the pad because he did that at the Ray fight too. Recruited me in your Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game? Nice. He's a defender, he's defending. Items do I recommend on Rillaboom? What do people play on Rillaboom? How much did he score? Scored 76 points with his full score build. Trainer info is set to private and cannot be displayed. I think it's on tear. It's funny if you Rillaboom and Unite and you can say I boomed them. True. I mean, I want Rillaboom. What did Rillaboom play in VGC? I can't even remember. I played Rillaboom on my team a lot. What item was it? I mean, there was like a choice band Rillaboom build, right? That was a popular build. Oh yeah, AV was the other one. Any plans on attending LAIC as a competitor or viewer? We're signed up for it. My team is signed up for it. Rillaboom's a tank in VGC. Like, it's like a pivot, you know? It's like a strong pivot. He's like a tank / all-rounder kind of. Team announcement when? I mean, I've already said what our team is. It's me, Toon, Zug, Otter, Zealot. We just haven't made like a tweet or anything official. When can we turn off slow mode? We can turn it off now, probably. I don't know how to turn it off though. Oh, turn off, okay. AV is the best of the choice spend miracle seed build to deal damage, yeah. Yitrium, thanks for the tier 1. Grateful to John Maloria for sending me in the right direction. John Maloria, buddy, man. Look, I know life's been probably painful or whatever. You need attention, right? I promise you, there's a route where you can be a member in the community You can be a part of the club. You can, you know, it's not gate kept at all. You can be a part of the team. You just have to not try to ruin my day. You know, that's all I'm asking for you. I'm trying to be nice. Disclose how the talks went to forming the team or who came up with their push it, how you came up with Zealot. So maybe this is like good to make an actual video of, but I'll give you the short version of the story right now. Back during the season, when, let me pick my mon. Yeah, nothing looks like it's fun with what my team has picked. Play this, I guess. Back during the last season when Gatlu and Adesu, mostly Gatlu, decided to leave the team, and me and Toon and Bruv, but mostly me and Toon were like, you know, brainstorming who else we would play with in EU. We'd also around that time came up with a plan, like, you know what? Like, I was like, I'm not coming back to EU next season. Like, you know, I already had decided at pretty much after EUIC, I was like, I'm going to try my best here. I want to win. I'm not going to play to lose, but I'm not coming back. And Toon, you know, me and Toon were talking. It's like, you know what? I could probably have a room for you. You should just come back and play in NA. So me and Toon pretty much had decided in like March that we were going to play together. And then I didn't want to bother anyone else about it because it's kind of rude to make plans for next season when everyone's on a different team. Right? Like, I didn't want to go to Zug and be like, Zug, we're playing together next season. But, you know, me, Toon, and Zug were all friends. Like, Zug, you know, we tell Zug whatever about the plan. And, like, you know, Zug's pretty much, like, unspokenly, he's like, you know, we kind of understand that he's going to play with us again. And I told Toon, like, I want to play with Zug. Like, if we're going to do it, it has to be with Zug. Like, I want to make our team back. You know, I think Toon might have been down. Toon also really wanted to play with Zug, but he might have been down anyway. But I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for Zugrug. And then it was like us three pretty much, or me and Toon for sure. Zug, you know, I didn't want to ask him. I didn't want him to commit because I knew he had a, you know, he already had his own team. And then we had some other players in mind that we were going to play with, but those things didn't work out for various different reasons, which maybe I'll get into in the future one day, but not today. And I'd pretty much known, like, I wanted to play with Otter again because I played with him before and I like Otter. But I didn't talk to Otter about it at all because he was on LG. I didn't want to bother him about it. So then, whatever. Worlds happens, right? Worlds happens. Our run, whatever happens. You know, we lose to LG in the most redacted way possible. And usually, like, after events, what happens is, like, I usually try to organize something with all my friends so we all get together because we all have, like, different hotels and whatnot. I try to organize, like, you know, us to get together at Airbnb and hang out. So one of the nights I was like, Otter, I want to hang out. Let's hang out. I messaged Zug to hang out. Zug's like, I'm down. Otter's like, I'm down. I'm like, and Toon was in the same Airbnb as me. I'm like, Toon, we're gonna go to Otter's place to hang out. So then we go to Otter's hotel room. It's Otter and his girlfriend there. And then Zug meets us there. Me and Toon take a Uber there. Stop at the 7-Eleven. We pick up some coolers and drinks. You know, we yap for a little bit. We start drinking. And then I'm like, Otter, you're playing with us next season. And Otter's like, no, I'm retiring. I don't want to play. I told myself I would retire. No, you're not retiring, buddy. So we talked for a little bit. And then I was like, look, Otter, I don't need you to tell me you're playing next season, but if you do decide to play, you play with us, G? And he's like, G. And then, like, a week later, I got a DM from maybe I shouldn't say this. Ah, whatever. There's nothing wrong with it. I got a DM from Newt, Otter's girlfriend, and she's like, don't tell Otter, but he will play with you guys. You just need just give him some time. So I stopped bothering Otter because I would message Otter like, Otter, what are you doing? What are you doing, Otter? Like, I don't know, man. And then she's like, he said he's gonna play. He just needs some time. And I was like, okay. Then I didn't ask him for a couple days. And then I feel like it was randomly when like we just had a group chat, and Otter one day was just like, G, and then this is like a couple weeks ago. It's not even that long ago. What's even happening this game? My Kofi's Sweet Kiss, but I'm Darkrai. Like, it doesn't make sense. Oh, look, it's OP. It worked. It's OP. And Mimic ulted. And then the 5th is Zealot. The 5th is Zealot. Zealot was on T3 last year. Right? Yeah, he was on T3. And he's been like on other like top 8-ish teams for the last couple of years. And he's always been like a really solid player, even if he's been on teams that haven't been performing very well. But he's always been on like a decent team. Like he's been on a decent team. He's always performed pretty well. So we were like, all top laners are schizo pretty much. Why don't we get someone that, you know, maybe hasn't had a lot of individual success? What the? And, you know, we work with him. And recruiting Zealot was a whole mission too. Zealot's a funny guy. When you guys, if we ever 5-sec on stream and you see us with Zealot, he's like I like him a lot. He's like, he reminds me of like a combination of like Flareons and Gatlu, you know? Like, he's obviously very good at the game, but he's like very, like whimsical is like the best way to say it. Like he's not one of those top laners that it's like, redacted, frick you, handicap wheelchair player. Like, you know, he's like, like we were walking down the lane, his first game in Polion and scrims, and he's like, guys, do I go the bottom move or the top move? And we're like, water gun. And he's like, which one's that? The game is telling me to go peck. Should I go peck? And I'm like, Zealot, maybe we should go on their side. We should score. Like, I'm gonna draw out the lane plan. And he's just like, should I peck? I went peck. I'm going peck. I'm pecking. It's like, okay, man. And everyone in comms is just dying laughing. He's just a funny guy. I like that. Like, I don't want to play lane with a top laner that's just angry all the time. I'd rather someone that's like a little silly, you know? What does he play? He plays like, it's like Zacian, really good at Zacian. Zluka's not bad. He's good at Serena. Like, he plays a lot of the stuff that we'd want him to play. He's good at Leaf. He went he's like, the game keeps telling me to go peck. I went peck. Does he play Dojiro? Yeah, he plays Dojiro. Pretty good at Dojiro too. And for once, he's actually a player that reads Unite DB. Like, I don't know if I could do another season of playing with a top laner that doesn't know how the characters work. Like, it's too frustrating having to teach my competitive players about the game. Did any team actually stay together? Well, if you think about it, my team has players from Nouns, OJ, LG, T3, so those teams obviously didn't stay together. Nemesis, you could say, is the closest. Not even really. I don't even think Nemesis wasn't really even a team, right? Didn't even go to Worlds. Average death timer rate between 2:10 and 3 minutes. He's not that much of an inter. Sorry on behalf of John Maloria. It's okay, man. Just cut it out, you know? Guys, this is the same mammal from last game. What is going on? We're apologizing on behalf of John Miller. Just stop, bro. Just stop, man. Just stop. We're scoring on our own. How many trolls today? It's the same guy. It's one guy. EU belongs to the French now? I mean, yeah, the French teams already were like very good, except for our team, right? Like, our team was like the only non-good French team, kind of. They score on our home. It's not doable. I'll just do it. What became of the charger issue in the end? No, neither of them were actually upset about it, I think. I think Galu got Adesu a new charger or adapter or whatever it was, and that was the end of it. Oh yeah, this guy's trainer info set to private. How does he even get all these accounts? Probably buys them off some shady website, man. I have no idea. The charger that ended Nouns. No, I think we didn't like intentionally. We told our teammates. They knew. It's not like I hid it from the team that we were going to leave after the season ended. But you know, what's kind of funny is Gallo, I think, didn't realize it until like Worlds. Like we were having a good time at our boot camp and he was like, oh man, I just realized we're not going to be on a team next year. So it's like, yeah, man. But we talked about it. You think a streamer like Sreyos or Chris Heroes could be a part of a pro team? Chris probably could. Chris played competitive Heroes of the Storm for years. And Chris played competitive Unite before UCS started. He just decided to not compete in UCS because at first he didn't have a team, and then I think Chris just doesn't like scrimming and whatnot. And Spraggles, I think he could, maybe, but I don't think he wants to. Like, you have to want to do it. On a sponsor team, he was sponsored by C9 from the HOTS days, and they kept him on for a while until they eventually, his contract ended and they didn't re-sign him, I think. Chris could, but he said it takes too away too much time and he needs to make contact to make ends meet. I don't not believe him, but I think if he wanted to, he could. So they dropped him because of the redacted stuff, apparently. I mean, probably. I don't think his deal with them was that great anyways, and I don't think it would have lasted very long. Because I don't think Cloud9 actually cared about all their streamers that they have underneath them. So, yeah, I think it was more so like his contract ended and they didn't choose to sign him because of all the redacted stuff or whatever that people were saying. I'll tell you this, year 2, when I was looking for a sponsor for our team, I spoke to an executive at C9. He's like an old buddy of mine. Just, you know, I know him from freaking Maple Story of all places. And he literally told me that he's like, yeah, Pokemon Unite seems cool. But we're not going to invest in a game that the devs don't invest in. And then I asked him, I'm like, oh, but you know, like, you guys do have a big streamer that plays Unite. And I talked to him about Chris, and he's like, I have no idea who that is. Like, and he's like, you know, I'm not gonna say who he is, but it's not that like Chris got random checked. Chris is fine. It's just, they really just don't care or know. Say it again slowly, who's in your team? Ender, Zugrug, Toon Slim, Otter, Zealot. Sad Chris couldn't cast with all the redacted stuff people said about him. Yeah, that whole, the way that went down on Twitch, or on Twitter, sorry, will be one of the things that leaves the most sour taste in my mouth when it comes to that clique of the Unite community. I think if that didn't happen, Chris would still be casting, to be honest. I think one thing that the Unite streams lack, the broadcast lacks, is, you know, they're all great. And Zoinks has kind of filled in it now over the last year and a half. Like, definitely shout out to Zoinks for upping his game. But it definitely lacks like the, you know, the perspective of like an experienced player, you know? Like it lacks like the in-depth analysis, right? And Zoinks can only offer so much as someone who doesn't, you know, play the game at that level. Like he does a great job, don't get me wrong. But I think Chris would have brought that. I mean, that was the appeal that, you know, that was what I was riding on. I would have, you know, I don't want to overshare too much, but I would have been casting if I didn't start competing again. But that's what my plan was, and that's, you know, let's just say like that's what the setup was to do. But I enjoyed doing it. I think I did a good job at it, but seeing everyone else compete made me realize like I can't not do it. You wanted someone with competitive experience? I think it's something, yeah, the entire team would want. But there's some good casters now. Like, there's a lot of people that can fill in the shoes, I think. More emphasis on energy than experiments around. So usually in casting, there's 2 casters, right? It's like, you have to imagine casting is like duo queuing. There's a a play-by-play and a color commentator, right? And usually like one person takes the role of one and the other takes the role of the other. When the really good duos can bounce it back and do it like back and forth. Like with Spragos and Dubsnacks, they kind of can do both because they're really good and they have really good synergy. But generally, like Dubsnacks is the play-by-play, and then he has like a color commentator with him, you know. You know, you should try to keep that in the back of your mind. Like, I can tell you, like before, if two people are casting together that haven't casted a lot, they'll have the discussion beforehand, where they'll be like, "Am I doing color or are you doing color?" You know. Because they try to identify their roles and whatnot. But definitely like the color side, I feel like is a little bit weaker. Not weaker, it just I don't even want to say weaker because I think they're great. I actually think they're great. Like compared to other games, our casters are amazing. It's just, you know, it's different. Like if you don't have a person that can go through all the mechanics and like the thought process and stuff. It's the same thing in professional sports, right? Like the color commentators are the people who played professionally before. In basketball, a lot of times it's like Reggie Miller, Chris Webber, etc. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, Thomas Bradley does it. Put Phil on as a caster. Phil would do great, to be honest. But he will never get that opportunity, sadly. He sucks at it, but he does it. Yeah, I mean, just because you've played competitively doesn't mean automatically you'll be good at it either. For sure. The same thing with, like, you know, being a coach. Just because you are a really good player doesn't mean you'll be a really good coach. Phil cast for Honor of Kings? Yeah, I think so. Is it Honor of Kings or Mobile Legends? One of those games? Phil's doing great. I saw Phil was in like Dubai. Whatever he's doing, he's killing it. So sadly, it's not a game that I'm interested in, so I can't really be more supportive of my boy. One of the best footballers ever who went into coaching freaking suck at it. Yeah, I mean, a big example in basketball is Michael Jordan is a majority owner of the Charlotte Hornets or whatever, right? And he sucks as a GM. Like he's not good at identifying talent. He just doesn't have it. And it's freaking Michael Jordan. I don't know why I thought I could get 10 points in between peak alt clicks. Guy really wants me, huh? Oh, well, they got me. When I think of Phil, I think of Inder barking at Phil. Oh. It's funny. Why did Phil keep getting banned? I don't know. I mean, we can only speculate, right? My guess is the initial ban was people spam reporting him for the thing they found from his Discord server from a couple years ago. And then his follow-up ban, I don't know what it was for. Conspiracy theories? Yeah, I think it also could be related to the leaking stuff, to be honest, but I don't know. As long as I keep these two here, my team has a good chance to push, right? Oh, they just didn't push. You think it was leaking too? Yeah. I wish they would just say it though, right? If it was like, you know, they really dislike people that leak it to the point where you'd get banned from competing, then people would just stop. The only way we can know is if El Chico Evie ever tries to compete and he just gets snap banned. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. LG was gonna play YT after being eliminated by Rack and mysteriously Rack dropping, and Phil got banned double freebie. Yeah, I don't know. Things are weird, huh? They should do like a warning system instead of getting insta banned. Probably right. Get rid of the PTS and you solve most of the leak issue. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how spaghetti coded the game is. Like maybe they need the extra time to preload characters. Why is this guy pinging me? What the? Why are they open? The test server stuff doesn't even make sense. Why is the test server only enabled in like half of the world, or like 10% of the world? Medina just wanted to flip it, I guess. Yes. I think it's because he said redacted a lot of times. Streams and Chris got banned. If that was the case, a lot of people would be banned in Unite, man. But Chris's was different, right? Chris got banned from the casting program. Chris doesn't have like a ban from competing. I think they're different. They're different teams. Yeah, this Pikachu was not a fan. Or maybe they literally were a fan. The reason why El Chico Eevee, we don't know, like maybe El Chico Eevee would be banned. It's just the bans happen. They don't, it's not like there's a Unite admin that bans you, okay? There's a team at Play Pokemon, right? The one that oversees all Pokemon related events. They're the ones that issue a ban. And if you get banned by them, it's not like the Unite admins can do anything about it. You're just banned. Right? So if, like, you know, I'm not saying El Chico Eevee should be banned, right? But if the theory was that leakers get banned, but it's not true because El Chico Eevee is banned, well, it's because he doesn't have a Play Pokemon ID that he's trying to compete under. Nudo posted an insane clip of Overlord saying extremely redacted stuff. Got anyone canceled when he's still around? Yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of people would be banned if it was just simply saying a slur. It's usually a combination of saying something bad and then it getting spam reported, which is, you know, it goes back to what I was saying earlier. The thing that'll leave a sour taste in my mouth with the Unite community, the Twitter Unite community, is how crazy they went about Chris saying a bad word one time in a context that was very obviously not offensive to anyone. Right? That, like, I remember all the individuals that pushed for him to be canceled. And I'll never forgive them. Like, maybe Chris will forgive them. I won't ever forgive them. Like, it's to me, it's insane. Unite Twitter is full of the biggest snowflakes. Look, sometimes it's justified, you know? Doesn't mean I disagree with everything they say, right? There's a time and place to riot and to be upset about people's behavior and people's language. With all respect, El Chico, they would not need to ban him. It's funny. Chris Heroes at 1. Nice. You're not a Chris fan? I'm a Chris fan. I'm a fan of Chris Heroes. Left, are you gonna try to last hit anything, bro? There we go. You did it. Guys, the thing is happening again where my jungler's just sitting in the... There's a fourth person here now. You know, one thing I'm not good at is aiming the supercell slam move when it's right on top of me. I've asked a couple other people about it too, like other pro players, and it seems like no one's good at it. Like aiming the bounce type of ability right on top of your head. It seems hard. It seems like the game's not like well designed to do it. Yeah, it's probably easier on mobile, right? Different than L palm puff or Alchemy recover. It's different because like you like stop moving, you know? I think that's what makes it weirder. And like because the spell itself is like growing as well, right? It's like it's a combination of those things. And you're also not committed to casting the move once you press it. That's the other difference, right? It's the other big difference. Palm puff recover, when you press them, you don't have to actually let go of it. But slam and bounce, you start like a cooldown for it, basically. You know, like you have time to you have a lot easier time to readjust. Like specifically the channeling moves, like it's bounce and supercell slam. I needed to volt switch then supercell slam him. I like how Clefable's boosted attack during gravity is a bum slam. It is funny, isn't it? I think people should be banned for saying cyber. I do think they should have to publicly endorse the shit they say. Like, if you want to see something questionable, do the full chest so people know who you are. Maybe. Doing so much damage. The thing is like, you know how sometimes you have to make a difference between, this is like an overarching thing, right? You have to make a difference between things you think should be illegal, like lawfully bad, and things you think are considered morally bad, right? Like, I think it's not nice to call someone a stupid, ugly poo-poo face, right? But I don't think that should be illegal. Right? And like, in this case, you could just replace like legal with the rules the administration sets. Like, what you're saying I agree with, but there's no way to enforce it. So I agree from like a moral perspective, but I don't agree from like a rules perspective. It shouldn't be like, you know, as long as you're always an a-hole, it's okay. You won't get banned. But if you're only sometimes an a-hole, you do. Like that seems weird, obviously. Oh, the damage that goes to my shield to kill me. Who wanted Chris cancelled wouldn't have made it on the internet 15, 20 years ago. The internet wasn't a space for stuff like that, that's true. But, you know, that's not to say that that's how things should go back to the way that they used to. The way things used to be was also weird. Yeah, I do agree. Called me stupid, ugly, poo-poo face. It's not good. I mean, depends on the context. Could be good. You know, in the UK, you can and will get arrested for talking smack. Really? Funny. Well, good thing I didn't say anything bad in the UK. This wasn't allowed to cast. This is years ago now, right? This has been like going on 2 years now. I'm also sad about it. It's but you know, thankfully he's doing all right. Otherwise, like all things considered. It is a bit weird that you can be forgiven for cheating, but you can't be forgiven for whatever he did. But it's just unlucky. Oh, they're full flipping it. Okay. I'm gonna go score now. I didn't want to be 0 HP. Not happening. Okay. Let's wait for the marker first. How much do we need to score? A lot. Okay. Let's go as a team, guys. One other team is just farming here. Hello? This guy's hinting. Okay. Only one left. We have no money. Bad. We still have money, guys. I don't think our struggling was big struggling, but they did score 100 on our home. Oh my god, we barely won. Probably, I should have stayed alive a little longer. I mean, the fact that I didn't die initially was crazy. Amp Palmot to the wheel. All right, I can add it. Amp Palmot. I mean, the reason they lost literally is because of their Blastoise. Like that's. He did what the Blastoise did was the most egregious thing. He was, you know, they were super in the lead, right? As you can see, it actually, they were never actually that much in the lead. But he just was standing around doing nothing instead of just being on this bad. What's more useful for a defender? 200%, 200 HP or 8 defense? Let me think for a second. How much base defense do defenders have? My gut tells me that 8% defense might be better strictly for physical damage. Let's see, like level 9. 8% defense is like 20. No. 200 HP's got to be better. 200 HP's definitely got to be better. It's probably close though. And 200 HP in the early game will be way better. Like I remember the way I do it roughly, right? Is I remember for Blissey, 30 defense gives you roughly like 1% effective HP increase. Because Blissey's defenses are, you know, much lower in proportion to its, you know, full effective HP thing. So if 30 defense for a low defense character is around 1% effective HP, for a high defense character, 8%, right? 10% is like 20, right? So it's like about 20 defense being less than 1% effective HP versus simply increasing your HP by, you know, close to like 3 to 4%. The HP stat, I think, is more valuable. And then the percent defense is way worse in the early game, and the HP is way better in the early game. So, and it protects you against both sides. The only thing where it gets really weird is like things that scale off max HP damage. So yeah. The formulas give diminishing returns for defense stats. Yeah, the more defense you get, the less good it is. But in Pokemon Unite, and in any game at all, you have to think of like your defenses being like a scale, you know? You know, it's like a scale, you know, one of these types of scales. Right? The more HP, like the more of one stat you get, the more the other stats get better. And this is true for like even offensive stats, right? Like if you think about it, we'll go with defense because that's what we're talking about, defensive stats, right? These are the different defensive stats you have in the game. You have HP, defense / special defense, and you have damage reduction %, right? So damage reduction is pretty much always broken, right? Because damage reduction scales additive, like it's a stat that you apply additively, but applies multiplicatively. And what I mean by that, right, is if you have 3 sources of damage reduction, 10%, 20%, and like another 20%, right? It's not like you get 10 and then 20% of 10, so 12, and then 20% of 12, so like, 14 and a half or whatever, 15-ish. You literally get, after you go, you have 10% damage reduction. If you get another source of 20, that goes to 30% damage reduction. If you get another source of 20, that goes to 50% damage reduction, right? So this stat has like accelerating returns. The more you get, the better it gets. So this stat's pretty much always broken, okay? But for the most part, anytime you have stats that accomplish the same goal, but in different buckets, right? And these are like, resistances, you could call them, right? It makes you tankier. Anytime you have anything in different buckets, you want, increasing one generally means that at a point, you'll get to a point where increasing the other one will give you more return, even if it's a lesser relative value, right? Like if you have like 5,000 HP, right? And you have the opportunity now to gain like an additional 500 HP, and let's say you have like 10 defense, right? And you have the opportunity to gain like, maybe not 10, let's say you have 100 defense, you have the opportunity to gain 10% HP or 10 defense, or maybe not 10%, but you have the opportunity to gain like maybe 50 defense, right? 10% of that. This will go a longer way than this probably. This is, maybe I'm using a bad example for numbers, but you just want to think of it this way. You have to balance out your buckets. And the same thing goes for damage, right? The damage buckets that we have in Unite are like your attack stat, right? Attack / special attack. You have damage percent, so things like amp and whatnot. And then you have kind of something that's a product of it, but shredding their defenses, right? And it's the same idea. Like, if let's say hypothetically there is a Pokemon that had an ability that gave them like 40% damage amp, right? Chances are, right, increasing their stats would be better than giving them energy amp, because energy amp will give you the same stat you already have. You want to try to balance out the stats you have. This, what I'm saying, in Unite, it's pretty simple. You don't really have to worry about it. This is just like a general game kind of game knowledge thing. It applies way more in other games. Like if you play TFT, just it's exact, and yeah, there's crit rate and crit damage as well. Obviously, I forgot that. But if you play like a game like TFT, or if you play an MMO, right? If you play like World of Warcraft or TFT, stuff like that, it's way more important in those games because they have way more sources of things. Like in TFT, you have like your base stat, your traits, the power fruits, items, other characters buffing you. Stuff like that. But it's good, like transferable knowledge between other games and other games. It's funny because like about like 10 years ago-ish in gaming, maybe not even that long, maybe like 7 years ago, people used to not really min-max, like the broader public didn't really min-max it, right? Streaming was like less popular. You only really knew about it if you just lucked into figuring it out, or, you had like friends or forums that you visited or whatever. And it was like a really easy way to just gain an edge over other people. Because once I'd figured it out, right? And I didn't figure it out by myself. It was like being around friends and everyone thinking about it and contributing stuff. But once you figure it out, it makes like playing a new game so much easier, right? Like when Unite came out, me and my friends, we were able to like figure out which items were good and bad, because you just have to go into the practice mode and try them out. Right, like day one, of course, we just went with whatever looked like it could be good. Right, I was playing like Assault Vest, freaking Rocky Helmet, Buddy Barrier, Eldegoss. That was my day one build. But, I remember after day one, we went into try mode, and we looked at like, we put like floatstone on and shell bell on, and we're like, okay, how much does 20 attack or special attack actually give you? Right. And then we didn't have formulas, like we didn't go that deep with it. We just went level by level, and we're like, okay, it's only adding like this much damage. Chances are, a survivability item, Buddy Barrier at the time, is probably way better. Rocky Helmet is good. It took like 3 buffs, but yeah. Games that give 2% increase to stats always freak you up because you're like, it's a nothing. Yeah. When, like in Maple Story, my attack stats are like, 800-900. Right? I get something that's an extra 3% attack. It's like, yo, most things give you like 5 or 6. That's a lot. Are you like 10? MMO boss fights for decades pretty much could help you dodge. Yeah. Like the boss mechanics in Unite are obviously, relative to actual boss battles, are very easy. Which is surprising to me how so many people get fricked up by, I guess there's no Ray Tornadoes anymore, but the Ray Tornadoes, seeing like competitive players like stand in it, I'm like, bro, how does this happen to you so often? It's like you have to have like the ability to like passively think about it while you're doing other stuff. It still happens when it it happens. Rocky Helmet on defenders that already deal damage for tagging, like Curse, Crossalt, and Pain Split Trev. Yeah. What about Reggie Rock? I mean, sometimes you get Reggie rocked, man. So did you also lose your mind hitting the sub in practice when the first time with Muscle Band? Like for like a second, yeah, and then we realized that the thing just has a lot of HP. Yeah, Rocky Helmet Tree was a low-key thing that was OP before they nerfed it. Nerfed the tree interaction. It just, Tree wasn't that popular of a mon. But it was, on Tree and Mamo, it was an insane item. It might still work on Mamo. I haven't tested it, to be honest. I should test it. Floatstone Guard, we trust. Hey, this guy wants to go fast. I think Gardevoir might be the character I see people play Floatstone on the most for special attackers. I'm gonna switch my Psyduck clothes back on. I'll leave it for a while. Yeah, Goal Getter Guard too. The Goal Getter Guard thing is because people have like this fantasy of ulting someone on their pad and then instantly capping. The Floatstone one I don't even know. Albert, yo, that's a throwback. I remember Albert. Floatstone A9, yeah. I think the game actually recommends Floatstone A9, right? That might be that. Why move slow when can move fast? True. Oh, fair. Is their guy's jungle Luca? Had to be lane Luca. Didn't realize my guard was actually gonna hit the Sableye. Would have went on him sooner. try my sniper owl build, muscle flow charm? Sure, I can put that on the wheel. Minato with the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or Luca just did the mid Drago. Yeah, playing Desi without lens seems bad, but if you want me to play your build, I'll put it on the wheel. Lens is definitely like a broken item for them on. I mean, you can clear it, bro. We're gonna push it away from your guy. I'm not participating. Bracer, yeah, whichever one the physical one is. Really need my ult, man. Oh, he died to it. Jeez. I really need 11. Suicune Sableye, help. Help! Yeah, Minato, if there's something you want me to play, let me know. I appreciate the gifteds again. I made homemade KFC bowl for dinner, mashed potatoes, corn with some fried chicken and a little brown gravy on top. Good job, Joey. Did you get a, where's our blueberry cheesecake dessert? I'm still mega? Oh, like, it's just bugged visually, right? I'm not actually. That's crazy, though. It's just visually, because when I hold my pup, it's not, it doesn't have the second bar. Wait, will I go to normal form when I when I ult now? Visually? Mean look, Sableye, Suicune, like who invented this, man? Like it's so disgusting. Oh, I'm a normal guy now. Mega dead. I'm mega dead. Why does close combat have 0 cooldown? Because how else would they make it OP? I have to imagine like the way that they came up with Mega Luca, right? Is like the directors like, guys, they want us to add more Mega Pokemon to the game. And they're like, and then the guys who make the mons are like, okay, we'll start working on them, boss. Give us a couple months. And he's like, no, we also need to make 2 new mons every month. Get to it. And they're like, well, okay, but you know, you only pay us so much. There's only like 3 of us working on the game. And the director's like, I don't care, figure it out. Right? So then the one guy in charge is like, okay, well, I guess we'll just make Luca only have 1 moveset. And then they're like, okay, but how do we have to make it OP? It's a Mega. And then one guy's like, ah, it's fine. Just make it have no cooldowns. All right, whatever, man. Still didn't get it with my pup. Where is my Garchomp going, man? I can't move. We're still losing. So that Lottie Cap went afterwards, so we're probably ahead. I had 32, it's fine. We definitely should be ahead now. Let's see everyone right now. Did I pick Palmot or Mega Lucario? Probably Palmot, because Mega Lucario is going to be banned every game. Megas were a last minute ad for ZA and nothing else? Well, I imagine like every single Pokemon game is getting Megas, right? Every Pokemon spin-off? Like what isn't getting Megas has a spin-off? A multiplayer? Like a lot of the live service games. Does Masters EX have Megas now? Does Pokemon Go have Mega? I don't play these games, so I don't know. I know Pocket is getting it. We already know Pocket's getting Mega. Obviously, VGC will. I don't know if Masters, I don't know if Go. TCG has them, right? I pulled a Mega Venusaur, by the way. If anyone wanted to know. Push out the last 3 unreleased Megas in 1 month. Well, there you go. It's had Megas forever, I see. But are they doing like something special with them? Mega camera upgrade in day and go right now. I see. Mega Lucario is the best Pokemon in Go too? Really? One of the most expensive cards in the TCG. I don't know if it's going to be like the playable Mon. I don't know how the Mons work in TCG. But Mega Luca has the opportunity to be meta and everything. It's not even the best Mega? I see. I mean, I have no idea. Literally no idea. Pokemon Cafe Remix is not getting Megas? Oh. There you go. Can we get a green guy game? You got it. Mega Kangaskhan is the GOAT. True. Palmot equals top 15 all-rounder. Yeah. Is that true? There's a lot of all-rounders. Yeah, I'd say it's top 15. Oh, the Palmot shield is based on attack. That's what I thought. 280% attack scaling and 240 base. I mean, the ratios on this one are just a little nice. And your enhanced auto is 75%. It's pretty good. It's a lot of healing. Palmot has too much text. Actually, though, yeah. Which move has the most? Is it Supercell Slam? Yeah. Like the... That's crazy. Zip, zip. Yeah, Palmot basically also Mega Evolves when it ults. And it's OP, sadly, it's not as OP as Mega Luca is. Mega Luca is best fighting and go? No, I don't know what to believe. Ash Greninja Unite, bro. After seeing what Mega Luca is like, I'm good, bro. They can keep their megas. I don't want any. I don't want Mega Pokemon in Unite. It's just this, you know, I know I haven't done it that much, but when Mega Luca does the pup thing where it knocks people up, it looks bugged the way that they bounce up in the air. Like it feels like they coded it so weird. It just like bounces in the air. Are we having a pocket stream tomorrow night? Is a new set tomorrow night? If it is, maybe. It might have to be the day after though, because it comes out late, right? I'd have to stream for 15 hours if I wanted to do it. Or we just cry about how megas work and then they'll change how megas work. I don't know, man. Poopy Sableye invade. All right. We gotta do a wheel spin after this. Wanted to play through X and Y before the new Legends game, but you got bored halfway. Unlucky. Megas are good because they'll make easy Pokemon OP. You're an easy Pokemon specialist? Yeah, but you're also an OP Pokemon hater. There's conflicting. Hydreigon to be added, coolest one ever. It's your childhood favorite Pokemon, right? What wheel spins did you miss today? A good question. I don't remember. We did some. Maybe someone in chat knows. I need to change my settings. Yeah, I did play support cram. We lost, but I'm a support cram believer. You also missed Tylenol time, yeah. Yeah, I have this idea, like, you could play, like, support cram. You know, use the early game last hitting to help your lane partner, and then, you know, you have some stuns, and you apply anti-heal really well. Good idea. You can get the mark on him. I missed. Look at this guy, man. Too many doll players today. Oh, I didn't hop off my double hit. I autoed him. I would have pented if I did. You always find ways to make attack supporters. I know, right, Dan Marsh? I do come up with the best ideas. Like that one that I came up with. Thank you. Thank you for recognizing that. Oh, our top's going in. Did he try to get his ult already? Doll is too OP. I didn't... Honestly, like, as I jumped in, I was like, I wonder if he has Moonblast. I should have just full healed earlier. Somehow, my guy's still a Poopvatar. Oh, man. I don't know how to do the double hit dual wing beat where I throw my dual wing beat in the air. A route 1 bug? Yeah, that's my idea. So spamming randomly? I mean, I'm never spamming full randomly. I'm thinking about it a little bit. Kind of. They nerfed the extended wing beat? Uh oh. I don't freaking know, man. Missed everything. I'm going home again. I've been watching my teacher try to do this on the menu for like 3 seconds now. 30 seconds now. HP. One day, can we do an Ender song tier list? You can go make one right now if you want, buddy. No one's stopping you. If I had to roll swap, would I be? Probably defender or attacker. Oh, just ran out of HP. Thought I was a paw main. Oh yeah, that wheel happened yesterday. I only started playing Palmont like very recently. I played it after the emergency buffs a little. I played Slam thingy. Volt switch, and then they buffed it. Okay. Almost died, man. Need a heal. Keep pretty the shield is gone. For that bush, I mean. Okay, we're in the lead now. The guard has a shield. He might run down bot, right? Double hit first into clicking wing during it. Auto aim the wing beat. Okay. That way. Problem is I'm too used to aiming my double hit on scissor with my left stick. This guy thinks I'm dancing. I'm just trying to think. That like every time I go to double hit, I can't aim it with my left stick. I get so confused. But I can't use the left stick aiming because it messes the auto aim up for dual wing beat. Like I wish you could set it per move. That would be actually ideal. Worst part is either changing settings. Yeah, I mean it's probably better to play without the setting on altogether. But for some characters it makes them better, or for a few characters it makes them better. What setting? Well, I see a couple of you asking. I'll explain it. Go into try mode. So I won't do it on Scyther, but just I'll do it on a character where it's actually helpful. Just like the character I think it's like really good on. Like it's for Leafeon. This build isn't even played that much anymore. E-Speed Luca, I think people play both versions of it. I don't know. I think you can play it with both. I'm in a thing. So setting dash aim follows movement direction. But I know people play like there's some people that play E-Speed with one way and the other play it the other way. I don't know what's easier. I don't play them on. So I can't tell you. I can show you for Leafeon though, where it gives you an advantage. Like it's just the way the game is coded. It's on a moveset that no one plays anymore. But when people did play it, like if you didn't play with the setting on, you just made the game harder for yourself. I have it off right now, so I'll show you what it's like with it off. Leaf Blade? Is that what the move's called? Yeah, Leaf Blade. So you see Leaf Blade, right? You can aim it where you want to go. Let's say like you're being chased down, right? Let's say you're being chased down, right? And you want to run away. Your Leaf Blade starts here. And if you want to Leaf Blade backwards, you have to aim it like this, right? Like, let's say you're going this way and you're like, I need a Leaf Blade. And it's like, oh, I can't, right? Like you want to do it really fast, but you can't go, you know, on Switch, it's hard. But if you turned this setting on, dash, move, aim, follows movement direction. Now your Leaf Blade will follow your movement direction if you're using your left stick. So now if I'm being chased down, right, and I need to Leaf Blade left, I just tap it. You know, even if there's something that auto targets, it'll override it. This looks cool. Yeah, I can't wait till Mega Leafeon comes out. It is Year of the Eevee. Isn't that over now? I guess the year's not over yet. But yeah. And then for other characters, it's like personal preference. I really like it. When I play Scissor, I like it. Some people don't like it. But Scissor, both Bullet Punch and Double Hit use the same setting. I like it for Mew. I like it for Pup. Pup might do it anyways. I don't use it when I play Inteleon, but I keep the setting on. Do this for the rest of the stream. The sound it makes is pretty satisfying when it hits something. Is this Switch 2 ad? Wait, true actually. The Switch 2 ad. Okay, stop. Fun though. Can you explain why defense stats and why defense direction is so important? The math part keeps telling me defense direction is amazing without giving the math behind it. I mean, it's just defense gives you a lot of mitigation, and then if you reduce their defense, you'll do more damage. You know? Generally, by a bigger factor than anything else. Is this a new beat for my new song? Yeah. Now do it with the ADHD game screen. Imagine just joining the stream halfway through and you're like, what the redacted is this guy doing now? What am I doing? A jump pad nerfed me. Sadly, this still dies to Mega Luca. How much did the defense stat actually do? Oh, it's just too much to explain, man. It is. Solar Blade, Razor Blade, the meta. It's the meta if you're a barber, I guess. Is there a move called Razor Blade? Isn't it? It's Razor Leaf or Razor Claw. Razor Blade is how you get a lineup. If explain it equals $5. It's like, okay. I don't actually know the numbers off heart is the thing. It's the reason why I'm not like trying to hide information. But okay, we can try to figure it out together. Okay, here you go. So 250 defense, which is what every neutral Pokemon has in the game, gives you about 30% reduction from damage, okay? If something has no defense, they lose 30% damage reduction, right? So it depends on how much defense they start with, but if this should give you some perspective, at least. 200 of each defense is about 30% DR. So if you know, it doesn't scale actually linearly, I'm pretty sure, but say you had 50% special defense reduction, right? You could say maybe it's like about a 15% damage buff. Right? Very, very rough, ugly numbers. Right? 80% reduction, maybe you're getting close to like 25% damage amp. Right? Depending on what you're actually hitting. Right? For perspective, a lot of characters in the game, early game, don't even have that much defenses. Right? Right? The defenders have about that much at like level 8, level 9, and they keep scaling up and up. But because defenders gain a lot of their resistances from their defenses, obviously as well as their HP, the reduction's even more impactful for characters like this. But even like, you know, like you take like a level 13 attacker, right? Level 13 guard, like, you know, this is roughly like 20% damage reduction. That's a lot of damage reduction. You reduce their defense by half, you're suddenly doing a lot more damage. But if you wanted to plug it in, what you would probably could do is take one of these formulas. Right? So it's damage times 600 divided by 600 plus your defense. Does that help? I don't know if that helps. If don't explain it equals $5, oh frick, I shouldn't have explained it. Who's where I need, guys, I need $5 now. If I maintain maybe 5% of what you're saying, what the one thing you want to stick here? Lowering enemy defense equals doing more damage. Which is what I said from the beginning, but Steve really wanted a deeper explanation. Did someone say Gardevoir? True. Wait, what just happened? Guys, what just happened? Huh? Wait, what happened? Someone dodged my start button. I can't queue. That trainer is currently in a battle? No, I'm not. I'm not in a battle. What the? I'm restarting my game. I'm scared. Cassane with the 5 gifted and Eminem with the gifted as well. Thank you, guys. Cassane paid up for Steve. Thank you. Thank you. Steve scammed us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was the day resetting? No, the server resets in 30 minutes. I'm on my last break. This guy called and asked for the manager, me, and then he had to write some stuff down and then threatened to put a warrant out for my arrest if I didn't comply. It was a scary experience, but it was a phone scam. Oh, you got phone scammed? Was it someone from Microsoft? Okay, well, we got a wheel to spin, I guess. A Gardevoir gaming? We can definitely play some Gardevoir gaming. Oh, after we do first pink phalanx and draft. All right, if we get a draft game, that's what we're doing. We'll also try to get a Latias game in for Cassane. I know Cassane is a big Lati fan. Okay. 1P phalanx. Guard. Latias. That's yours? Well, there you go. I didn't remove it. I removed it now. But if we're not first pick, then I'll do one of the other requests. Someone at my work actually got tricked by one of those. You know what happened to not my company that I used to work at, but an adjacent company? And it happened so badly that they had to give us training on it. It was like someone spoofed an email from the CEO saying, you know, they realized when the CEO was out of office, because, you know, everyone has out of office alerts. So they would email the CEO from a spam account, see if the out of office triggered, And once the out of office finally triggered, because he went on vacation or something, they sent an email pretending to be them, being like, yo, it's me, John. I'm on vacation. I'm stuck. I'm with a client. Can you give me a $250 Best Buy gift card and send it? Can you text it to me? My email is like being weird. This is my eSIM number or whatever. And then the employee he's like, well, shit, I'm getting an email from the boss. Guess I got to go out and buy a gift card. And they just straight up went, it was like more than $200, it was like $1,000 or something. And some random employee that had the company card just got cooked. Would have called the CEO to make sure, yeah, but are you going to call the CEO when he's on vacation? I mean, I just wouldn't do it. I would just say no. I'd be like, yeah, I'm not, I'm too busy for that. Hit any of the VC things? I got banned VC speedrun, but we didn't get banned. You're impersonating the CEO and you ask for a Best Buy gift card? Exactly. The thing is like, if you work in sales, buying a gift card for a client isn't out of the ordinary, you know? It's like a pretty common thing that could happen. And when have you called the jungle? You called the jungle and then you went top and then I'm getting diseased, man. You went top. Yo, it's a bro Psyduck lane. That's two best friends and they're not even duoed. It's so cool. I mean, I have a disease, so whatever. Well, if you remember the last guard game I had, we completely obliterated a Desi. So it is kind of like, it's kind of ironic that the game is getting briefed by a Desi on our team this time. After all that, he still didn't gank my lane, man. You're an absolute freaking demon. Oh, he ran down bow and died to their lane. Oh my, guys, like, can someone like hack my game and end it right now? I don't want to play. Like, I don't want to be in this game. I have lane Urshi, lane Cinder, jungle Desi, and my Desi went and died bot. After griefing the jungle. And now he went back bot. To take their farm. Can someone hack my game? End it prematurely? I don't want to be in this game. I'm a Ralts. Okay, I'm a Corleo now. Retreat. Lit. How does my Sableye solo kill someone? That's insane. Hope you just buy a $10,000 gift card. Oh. Oh, just get me out. Just get me out. Just get me out. He's gonna lock in Razor. Oh, he did lock in Razor Leaf. No, it's Shackle. Oh, he just didn't select his move. That was Leafage. No, I didn't have a loot from the kill. Got scammed on Tinder once. Guy asked for gas money and I was like, okay, sure, because I don't know how dates work. I mean, did he ask for the gas money before you went on a date? I mean, that's demonic, actually. he asked before. Demon. Oh, I don't have my ult. Insane admission and make in a United stream. Hey, you know, no judgment. We all make mistakes. Still don't know what duck ult does. You press it and anything hit by it does 25% less damage. That's the main thing you need to know. Okay, if I'm running some numbers to see if Spoon gives better value than Wise, and in most cases, even with tanks and lax, being 13 Wise gives more value, yes, but what about all the levels before, buddy? I think I could have told you by heart that Wise glasses at level 13 on the attackers that have a lot of special attack, Wise glasses will be better than Spoon, for sure. But, you know, you have to play the entire game before that. Yeah, and then chances are on a lot of Pokemon, you might just be playing both. Early game with most ones, Wise is superior to the same. You have to be doing the math wrong. I'm 100% sure. I mean, you can just test it in practice mode. Test it on wild Pokemon. Wild Pokemon have 250 defense each. Just test if you do more damage with Wise versus with Spoon. Do the same build. Do like choice. You go like choice, I don't know, incense. Go choice incense Spoon, choice incense Wise. And see which one you do more damage with. Like, literally, like, just go in the game and check. Mine won't go in first, so the store animation. And why is that percent? Why is the discussion? Well, it's also a whole lot of flat, but yeah. Okay, whatever. So we traded ults. I have to go for an ult there because we're losing so badly that this is going to be a game where, you know, I ult at 230 and then I ult again at like 145. Maybe like 130. But didn't even do anything for us. Our Sableye playing fine. It's just our Desi completely sprinted the game down. Oh, my Cinder wants to rip it. You gotta last hit it though, man. I mean, even if we got it, we would just lose. Well, The thing is, Spoon helps you a lot more in terms of last hitting in lane than Wise will in the early game. Is where a big difference that you're not considering is. Can we do the math? It's not worth doing the math, man. Usually run Amp, Spoon, Wise, Incense on guard. I think Incense is good. I don't even care to run Incense to help my team. I just run it if I think it's a good character for it. This Azu in my game has leftovers Wise muscle. Unlucky. Okay, we played our Guardy game. It's out of the point if you're attacking, even if you're attacking farm, Spoon and Wise are super similar. I don't think it is, man. Are you adding the fact that Spoon's also giving you 30 attack? 30 special attack? Like it gives you almost the same amount of flat stat that Wise gives you. And like 7% special attack in the early game isn't a whole lot. Double glasses for more damage, since with Spoon glasses it gives you 69, well double glasses 78. Guys, the 15% reduction is a lot. And the thing is you can just get stuck on a tank, right? You don't ever want to get stuck as a tank. Didn't add flat stats from either item. Okay. Right? Like when you're playing these attackers, right? Like you're gonna be hitting frontline more often than not. Getting a new Ender song? Yeah. I mean, I have the lyrics written for one. I wrote it a while ago, but I had too many other projects I was working on, so I had to put it on the back burner. But I already have the lyrics. Mathcord also mentions that it loses value when put on a mon that already decreases special defense. It loses some relative value, but there aren't characters that, like, if you're playing, here's the thing, if you're playing with emblems and you're playing solo queue, there's a chance that there's games where Wise will outperform Spoon, for sure, right? But my perspective on a lot of these items is more catered towards in a competitive setting where, you know, the things are a little bit more predictable and the advantages you need to gain from your items is primarily in the early game from your laning, right? And Spoon, the reason why it helps you a lot more in laning than anything else is because a lot of times, like, it just helps you with your last hitting. And a lot of characters that have special defense reduction, they gain them at different parts of the game, right? Gardevoir doesn't gain it until like level 7, right? Who are these characters? Like Empoleon doesn't get it until 7. Venu doesn't get it until 5. Venu's not always going to have the reduction on their target as well. And they stack. Prioritize secure items more than late game items like Specs and Spoon? Yes, 100%. choice specs and spoon they make a big difference for laning compared to not running them. And both of those items, it's not like they scale badly, right? It's not a binary decision. It's not like spoon only good early game, bad late game, wise bad early game, good late game, right? Like spoon and choice both they literally scale. They work on percentages. Even choice specs, the choice specs procs get better as the game goes on. And it matters a lot. Like for a character like Mew, for example, or any character that has execute based damage in their kit, the choice specs proc happens before the execute's calculated, effectively making your execute even stronger. Right, and it all layers the damage in one instance. So if it makes your last hitting with choice specs even better. All right. I wish the choice specs showed on screen too. Agreed. I don't know why it doesn't. Right, if this guy gives me failings, it'll count as first spec. Yeah, you didn't. Is Mega Luca broken? Yes. Said I'd play a Lottie game, right? Latias. Like, I really like Spoon in this build. And like, sometimes I run it, but Choice is even better early game in terms of getting last hits. I'm going to time my specs, but it doesn't show anything. I'm going to make a mental note of it. Yeah, you just got to see when you're... Like, the way to do it is, like, you know, you use your cooldowns around it, right? Like, you know, like, okay, if I'm using my abilities off cooldown, then I know what it is. And you only really care about it in lane. Like, you're not going to track the cooldown for it in team fights. Like, no one is going to do that. But when you're laning, you'll think about it more. And then, you know, this is where, like, the game gets really competitive, right? Where if you're laning into something that's playing choice specs, because choice specs only procs on one individual person, right? If you're laning against, like, let's say, like, Mew with E-Ball, right? If you stand in front of the farm that Mew is doing, and it hits you, and you're closer to the Mew, you'll absorb the choice specs proc. Right? So you make their secure worse. Right? And like, that's where like the game gets like, that's where the competitive, like hyper competitive stuff comes in. Where you start thinking about which abilities you can body block or how you can influence the lane and whatnot. You do XP focus guard for durability. I like the extra damage. I like my mon actually being a threat. The problem with Latias, the problem with Latias, to be honest, is the kit is fine. It's just, it has like the worst Unite move in the game. That's just all. Like, it's actually just, without a Latios in the game, it has the worst Unite move in the game. Which is kind of sad for a supporter. Because if you look at the supporters, all their Unites are giga broken. Right? Alcremie Blissey, giga pocket, Eld damage, knockback, healing, invulnerability. Comfy gives you giga heal, makes you invis. Bush, Clef ult gives you healing and a damage ability. Usually Hoop ult, need I say more? Mime AoE stun, Duck AoE damage and damage reduction. Sableye ult, I mean, it, you know, hit or miss, but it can be very OP, and then obviously Wiggly ult's really, really OP, right? But Latias ult is just so bad. Yeah, it gets cancelled so often. It doesn't give you the same Unite buff that the Latios ult gives you. It gives you much less stat. Lens Bell. I wouldn't play Lens on this mon. And the cooldown direction seems funny, I guess, but... Both lanes have like a damagey support. It's funny. But yeah, the reason I like running the damage items is because you still get utility from anti-heal. Makes your laning a lot better, right? You're playing like 2 very high value items, and it makes your ult better for a character who has a pretty bad ult. Oh. Sucks that I'm supporting a freaking fox, man. It's not the type of stuff I want to lane with. Should be out of E-speeds now. That's another thing into Luca, right? Like, you have to count the guy's E-speeds. Like, I saw him, he E-speeded me, he E-speeded my fox, and now he has no more markers. He has 1 E-speed left. He used it to farm damage, and now I know he has no more E-speeds. He's just dead. What is the thoughts on the status for mons like Lapras? What do you mean? This guy's just not spamming his score. It would go in. I missed. It looked like it hit, but it didn't hit. Like, are the movesets good or not? Like, is Lapras good or not? Lapras is fine. That's another one of those games where the other lane is just hard lost. I mean, our lane honestly isn't even that great. But what happened? I think Lapras is a fine character. Should have gone Dragon Share this game. We have too many squishies. This ball's a lot worse. Got it. Let's just slow reject. Slash said Lapras was unplayable before Worlds, and then Nouns won a game. I mean, everyone has different takes that, you know, they feel strongly about, and just takes one team to prove it wrong, right? Like, I'm sure a lot of players might have said Cram is unplayable, and then the team won with it. Even though there was a time where he got picked in as a misclick. Guys, like, someone's going to come bottom, right? I mean, I guess our team ended up going triple attacker when I'm Latias, so it's pretty rough. I steal from Lilacs. What's my hot take right now? I mean, it might be that. I'm not sure about it, but I think in competitive, Empoleon might be a lot worse. That's currently how I feel. I'm down to be wrong. Mega Luca needs a buff. Yeah, that's something to take. Sin. Being stabilized throwing? The Sableye one is like really obvious. Like it's just a like, and that one isn't that controversial. The Mon is obviously good and competitive in the right draft. This guy's so afraid of me. I'm just a little bird, man. I'm just a little Birdman. What if Miss Ball also cast Mean Look? I think it'd be pretty good then. Yo, what? Got the misball reduction on him before he ulted. They're hitting it. Our guard got it. Good. Our guard walked up to their pad. It's not good. Oh, server reset lag. Aggression. I love how Groudon works because no game is truly out of reach anymore. I thought you were gonna say, I love how Groudon works because no one knows how it works. Because people don't actually treat Groudon the way they should, as if it's Groudon. Like, how are you getting out damaged by me, man? I'm just a freaking bird. Like, how do you guys do nothing? I'm an XP share bird. If you take Groudon, yes, then what? Run to score, you'll be fine. Oh, yeah, that's how it works, actually, yes. Trying to run and score with 3 enemy on pad, yeah, pretty much. Or like once you have it, like let's say you killed someone on their team and you gained the buff, you have to, when you go back to push, you have to KO them before you push. Like the Gardevoir, right? He got the buff. He just walked to the pad and tried to score. It's like, you see them, right? They're in front of your face. You have to try to stop them. Like you have to try to kill them. You gain a lot of damage. Maybe they'll be AFK, true. You know I would get hit by a Houndoom's flamethrower if I was able to keep the Houndoom that burned me. What does that mean? Our guy banned Latias. Good ban. That's deep. Maybe someone will cut the wires under the ocean and they can't play anymore. True. Maybe maybe a car will fall on their head. All right, I'm doing the first pink phalanx in draft. I've done it. In jungle. Jungle seems fun. Do Megahorn? I haven't played beat up in a while.
Oh, tease me, Luca.
Freaking Luca players licking their lips when they see a phalanx on the other team. That's a Twitter meme right there. Need a gif of someone licking their lips. The thing I hate about society is that we live in a society. If you know, you know, honk honk. Watch him go pup. True. He might. You know, I just realized something. They should sort these items by, instead of score, attack, defense, other, it should be attack damage, special attack damage, defense, like attack, special attack, defense, and then like then other. And like float stone should be an attack. You know, attack weight should be an attack. Special attack spec should be a special attack. Like it would, like people would, it would make the randoms understand the game way easier that way. XP share in speed. No, it would go in. It'd go in like the utility. You're playing with PU Score Champ. Congratulations. Oh yeah, Phalanx is another one where having the move aim pause movement direction helps a lot. It helps a lot for your Iron Head. Scope lens being attack damage? Yes. There aren't characters, pretty much no special attacker will play scope lens anymore. It's no longer, like now that the lens item exists, there's no reason Glaceon would ever run it, and that was probably the only one that would play it. That's why you don't have move aim pause movement direction. Hopped in the air. Critical hit category might be too much. My guy's JFK. He kind of was actually. No, my laner died. Oh, thanks. Help me. Little XP, you know, stimmy. Yep. Water bear is also unfightable for my mon. Oh, Luca did go full. Too bad their, you know, Luca B went E-speed, aka water bear. If you guys, if you think about it, every all-rounder is basically Lucario. Every all-rounder is has an either E-speed or pup build. Oh, that thing's walking to our bot pad. Oh, the fun ends here. Which Lucario is Suicune? Yeah, Suicune's not an all-rounder. That one doesn't count. Aquatel, Azu, E-speed or pup? Yeah, that's pup. I'm thinking more like, you know, Urshifu. You're it's either pup or E-speed. Blaziken, pup or E-speed. Those are the those are the other Lucarios. Which Lucario is the Lutano? The one that doesn't come downstairs. I'm being hunted down like a dog right now. Not. Don't think you ever saw him rotate? Yeah, I don't think I did either, and I was playing. Which Eon Dragon is a Latina? was gonna say your mom, but that might be considered offensive. What if they split all-rounders into 2 roles, Lucarios and other all-rounders? I mean, that'd be good. Or Twitter cancels me. I'm not afraid of them anymore. I've gained the strength. I have the power. You'd be correct since my mother is Mexican. Oh, well, there you go. Oh my god, man. I just need some heals. Like 1,000 damage from Sweet Scent. It's crazy. Funny because my mother wondering if you finished all your homework. I have, let her know. Feel from my right. Bro, open. Where's the water bear? Oh, I see him. Keep him away from me. Thank God their water bears didn't want to take the team fight. God, you're gonna give Gardevoir a shield. We're gonna lose after getting Groudon. No, 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 bad Clef. Trying to tank the pop for you. Stop trying to score in front of other people. I won't make it back in time to defend against them. I just have to keep scoring, I guess. I have to trust that they can defend. Scoring on our home. What are you guys doing out here? Like, how, man? Like, how are you so stupid? I don't understand. Just sit on the pad, bro. Oh my god. Like, I actually had to score for us to win because we were losing. Like, you just have to sit on the pad. Like, it's so redacted. It's so redacted. Like, literally all 4 of them, man. Oh my god, man. Like, do you not feel like, do you not, like, the game ends and you're like, you reflect back and you're like, my god, I'm stupid. Like, does that ever happen? Is that ever like a thought? Like, oh, I'm stupid. I mean, it happens with me sometimes. Sometimes I end a game and I'm like, oh, I'm stupid. Oops. A 300 quick battles. Holy. I think that whenever I open Unite. True. Men, whenever they're too afraid to get pads. No, I wanted them to stay on the pad. I didn't want them to get a pad. Wait, what is the bug that I got earlier is like a common bug. I see Sprite goes tweet error 2102. What is that? What's error 2102? Does anyone know? I saw him tweet about it. Is that what happened to me? $2102 sounds like a club. True. There's an instance where most games, regardless of lobby type, would not start. Oh. Wait, was that the bug where people were saying like it's the Switch 1 or whatever? Like you would queue and then the game would just wouldn't proc. I remember people talking about that. Did you find a pocket attorney? No, but we played so much pocket that I feel like, you know, we can join it. We'll join attorney later. I think Pyroball is fake. They didn't actually buff the cast time on it, right? One of the patch notes said they were buffing the cast time, but then they didn't actually do it. No claim all button, huh? You guys know the term when people make design, like they design like public benches in a way that makes them really uncomfortable to make sure that people don't like loiter on them? Do you guys have heard of that before? What is that called? You know, like cities do that, anti-homeless. There's like a word for the design though, right? There's like a hostile architecture. Yeah, that's what it's called. Hostile architecture. Right? I feel like not having a claim all button is hostile architecture. Like they don't have a claim all button here so that I feel good about all the free stuff that they're giving me on purpose. Like, bro, like I don't give a shit. Just let me freaking press claim all, man. Like, why do I have to sit through 20 icons? A lot of bus stops in your city are like that. You wouldn't click it anyways. Well, maybe I would. Look at that, I claimed my free coins. Gives you way too much stuff, yeah, it feels like you barely get anything. Yeah, well, what they do is like, they give you like, you know, imagine being dehydrated and they're giving you water through like a little water dropper, you know, one drop at a time. And they're like, we gave you 100 drops. It's like, bro, I can't freaking breathe. And they're like, what do you mean? We just gave you 2 200 drops of water. That 200 is a big number. Played your 1000th game of Eldegoss. Did I celebrate? Yeah. I've played more than 1,000 games. It's just 1,000 on this account, not in scrims. Which Lucario is that? Yeah. Guys, I think it's food plus watch video time of the day. So I'm going to be right back. I think too much Unite today. How much did we play? I mean, yeah, we lost 3 in a row. That's why it feels bad. This game, we got griefed by the Desi. This game, my team picked 4 attackers. And this game, we literally won and my team lost in the end. I won the Scyther game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 games? Yeah, that's enough. 17 games is enough in a day. Just finish your food? Yeah. Let me go get some food. I'll be right back.
Just wanna be your healer. Can you come here? Get in my portal. Just you and me. I'll play the comfy. Let's share the XP. Can you stop beating? Take me to the past. Stack your stuff. Drag me around. I know you're tough. I'm shit ninja doll. Come and play with me. Lowry feels forever. This game is free. Raise up. Don't back up. You're so crazy. Don't talk to me. Stop pinging me. Just leave me. You're my nothing. Please remove me. I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here? Get in my portal. Just you and me. I'll play the Blissey. Let's share XP. Can you stop beating? Found another duo Q is perfect. Never met another gamer this perfect. Taking out your heels for the scissor. You're so tanky. You're the MVP. I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here? Get in my portal. Just you and me. I'll be the LB. Let's share XP. Can you stop eating? I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here? Get in my portal. Just you and me. I'll play the comfy. Let's share the XP. Can you stop beating? Take me to the past. Stack your stuff. Drag me around. I know you're tough. I'm shit ninja doll. Come and play with me. Lowry feels forever. This game is free. Raise up. Don't back up. You're so crazy. Don't talk to me. Stop pinging me. Just leave me. You're my nothing. Please remove me. I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here? Get in my portal. Just you and me. I'll play the your heels for the scissor. You're so tanky, you're the MVP. I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here, get in my portal? Just you and me. I'll be the LB, let's share XP. Can you stop eating? I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here, get in my portal? Just you and me. I'll play the comfy, let's share the XP. Can you stop eating? Take me to the past at your...
I am back. What's for dinner? I have some salad that my mom made, and then some chicken from yesterday that I didn't finish. My Wendy's order yesterday. Chicken tender. And then we combine them together. Weird looking lasagna? Yeah, a little weird. All right, we need some stuff to watch. Any streamers we can watch? Whoa, 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 that's going crazy. This is good. I've seen this a couple times already, though. Wish we could scroll my IG Explore page. Do you really? I feel like that might not be good. Daily Dose of
Hello
Internet.
everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. They realized that they were never going to get out of this parking
Did you know
lot,
that
so
YouTube Premium is bad, actually low tier? No, bro. YouTube Premium is very high value. I watch a lot of YouTube.
their friend put on a vest and pretended to be in charge.
Ad blocker though doesn't work. It's harder to work on phone.
Bitch, I'm weak. I am weak.
Also, what's really nice about YouTube Premium on phone is when you tab out while you're watching something, it automatically does picture in picture. So what I usually do is like I watch YouTube and I have like Discord open. Never use it on your phone? Yeah, well, I'm an addict. Oh,
They got the wrong confetti color for this gender.
that's my solo queue teammate.
What is it, a white baby?
Yo!
He was driving his truck on the road when a giant piece of ice flew off this other car and hit his windshield. He's never met a deaf person before, and he can't understand why she can't hear him.
Try again. Nothing.
I guess this is a really good way to try and sell balloons on a beach.
Yo, what?
I think this lady might have the patience of a peanut.
Of a peanut? Oh.
She asked her
No
daughter
way,
to record a
man.
video to properly remember how to fix the pool.
Oh. You gotta be careful reheating fast food chicken or it turns into rubber. True. Mine's kind of turned into rubber.
This dog was missing for 7 days, and here's the moment that they realized they found it using a drone thermal camera.
Drone thermal camera. Oh,
New York City might have the giant ball drop on New Year's Eve, but Tucson, Arizona has the giant taco drop.
Tucson, Arizona. Is this a real thing? Is anyone from Arizona can confirm? Is this
He
real?
decided that he wanted to pose for the delivery driver's picture.
People go to watch the Taco Bell drop? Damn, he's jacked.
She was trying ice cream for the very first time. This guy decided to prank some sleeping soldiers that he didn't even know.
At ease.
Yeah, that's got to be dangerous.
His
Where is that,
nephew
in
wanted to
India
play
or
hide and
something?
seek with him.
What in the world? I need a freaking Rainbolt to tell us which part of the world this is from. Driver on the right side of the road. That looks like some text in either Arabic or Urdu, so it's either the Middle East or India, Pakistan, something like that. It's Pakistan, yeah, I was gonna say. The dude had a flag on his keyboard. Oh, am I? Let me see.
His nephew wanted to...
I didn't see the keyboard. Oh yeah, you're right. Dude, it's giga dangerous though.
His nephew wanted to play hide and seek with him.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I'm coming to find you. Where's he at? Where's he at? I don't see him. Memphis, where you at?
Where'd he go? Bro, kangaroos freak me out. I'm not gonna lie.
I couldn't figure out why they were laughing at the
He's
tiny
right
cooking
there,
pan.
dumbass.
¿Ya echaste la panqueca? ¿Ya la echaste?
Something's gonna explode. Oh, never mind.
This woman is going through menopause and is having a hot flash.
When the flash starts flashing and the flash is flashing.
This company made a cool witch's broom thing that pushes you while you are skating.
Hmm? Nah, that's gotta be the laziest thing ever.
This dog ducks their head every time they drive under a bridge.
I used to do that as a kid. Yeah, everyone
This
does
cat
that as a
discovered
kid.
what a mirror was for the very first time. This mom collected snow from New York, brought it on a plane, and flew it to Florida to show her children who have never seen snow.
It's snow!
No way! All the way from Buffalo, New York to
That's crazy.
Florida.
Oh my god, it works!
This is the last thing you want to see when driving on a highway.
It's just water, guys. You can make snow at home. Wait, what?
Thing you want to see when driving on a highway.
What's going on with the dry yogurt thing? I have no idea. What's that? Jeez, that's scary. That is sick.
I don't know, it's just moving. Oh my gosh, the trampoline just flew! Oh my gosh!
What the?
So I guess boys just never grow up. This poor dog was too
You're on dry
indecisive.
yogurt TikTok? What is dry yogurt? Explain.
Doesn't know which one he wants.
Oh. E-Speed Luca players trying to figure out who to E-Speed.
This baby otter is an orphan, and this guy was teaching it how to swim.
Good boy. Good boy. Right on.
It's otter.
You did a good job, buddy.
He likes to fall asleep to white noise, and they didn't have a fan, so he used this instead.
What in the world?
This cat ruined the dinner he was trying to
Strained yogurt? Is it good?
make. She was upset that he was proposing to her while wearing sunglasses.
I got that on film.
How much soda did we get?
It's about a dog.
He accidentally ruined the gender reveal.
I know, you're gonna get to do that too, but first you have to paint.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, David!
I didn't do nothing.
She's 73 years old and can jump rope better than everyone watching this video.
Yo, this is my hot take of the year. Gender reveal parties should be illegal. I feel like I only see bad stuff happen with them. And it's like, what's even the purpose of it? Like, should you not be excited either way? Like, gender reveal party, it's a boy or it's a girl. Like, it shouldn't be like that when you're thinking about, like, you know, the person you're spawning into the world. It's not a hot take. I'm saying they should be illegal, you know? I think a lot of people agree they're cringe, but I actually think I would take it one step further. I want law enforcement arresting people that do it. It really depends on the family. Yeah, well, I want it to be illegal. President started the trend, did it because of failed pregnancies and the child ended up non-binary. That too.
Her parents got her a Jeep for Christmas.
Oh. Who would have thought that would happen?
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. I haven't watched this yet, but it's an hour long. These need to be banned.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
What am I eating? A salad and some chicken, but I ate the chicken already.
Traffic was so bad that he had to get out to pee, but his friends couldn't stop to wait for him.
Bye, Dave. Oh my god.
El Stacko 92, thanks for the tier 1. gender war rage bait. I'm not even trying to get into anything political or anything. I'm just saying, I don't think it's nice for the baby to have their freaking what gender they're going to be revealed as like a celebration, right? It's like, you should just be happy that it's a baby, right? It's like celebrating the wrong thing. Oh, the wood block thing.
I had no idea that giving a sick hedgehog medicine could be so difficult.
Where husbands are visibly angered that the cake is pink. Yeah, like if you're gonna feel that way, you shouldn't do it. You probably shouldn't have a kid at that point. What is this video?
I had no idea that giving a sick hedgehog medicine could be so difficult.
I mean, they're pulling his leg.
Hey Dad, you should try some of this dressing. It tastes a little zesty.
Oh, it is zesty.
Now, who decided to put an air cannon there?
El Stacco. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Thank you so much. If there's something you want to pick off the wheel for me to do, let me know. You can pick anything you want on the wheel. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. You don't have to, but...
This giant wave appeared out of nowhere.
Okay. Hot take number 2. This one I don't think is that hot. You shouldn't be allowed to do VR until you're like 13. Maybe 18, but at least 13. I think, like, I mean, VR isn't that crazy right now, but if you've done VR, if you do it for like 30 minutes plus and you come out of it, your senses feel so warped, right? Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do it as a kid. I feel like it'll frick your brain up. Might be science, your brain needs it, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like I could actually imagine it frying your brain. Like, literally frying your brain if you're a kid. You haven't had enough experiences to be able to also, like, emotionally being able to even know that VR isn't real. Like, I don't know. Doesn't VR usually have a recommendation? I have no idea. I did VR like years ago before it, like, I did it when it first was became a thing on the PlayStation, on PS4. Hoping the hot take was no posting babies online because they have no say in it. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't disagree with that.
This giant wave appeared out of nowhere in China.
It's crazy.
She put on some makeup that only appears under ultraviolet light.
Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, he landed it. Yo, this kid's just breakdancing. Hello?
For some reason, this neighborhood has some really weird street names.
Stay on the corner of peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly. Tilly and Jelly, Tilly and Jelly. I don't know. Then we got mac and cheese. What street you stay on? Mac and cheese.
Nope. Riscaccio e Pepe, true.
Can you put the kick to the legs?
Oh, what?
This looks like the most terrifying ride of all time.
Nope.
So police dog training is kind of crazy.
Come on, bro. Why are you trying to ruin it for the rest of us? Bro.
Are you okay, Clark?
These guys found hundreds of crocodile eyes staring at them.
Jacaré-açu que tem aí, ó, nesse registro. E aí, você teria coragem de pescar aí à noite? Essa aí é a realidade do ribeirinho do Amazonas.
No way.
So I guess vets test the knee reflexes of cats. The police looked all
I never
over the house,
understood
but
the
this guy
reflex
was hiding.
testing thing. Does that actually work? I feel like if someone did it to me, I would like mentally do it on purpose, you know, like kick my leg up. It does? I'm hitting my leg. It's not doing anything. Am I defected? It's for the nervous system? Mine's not doing anything. Legs need to be dangling. It's not working. Right under the patella. I hit my whole leg. It's not doing anything. Yeah, I feel like I would fake it. But I like right now, I feel like I'm consciously holding it back as well.
Which one go this way?
I think it's fake news.
Weights on this side on it. Chain. Oh, look, he's hiding in the sofa.
He's hiding in the sofa.
Amy, we've got one.
I just found out that some birds can eat super spicy food and be just fine.
Wait, this has something to do with them not having the
These guys couldn't figure out
capsaicin
why
things.
this light wasn't working.
Should I be a dick and walk away right now?
Look at you, Screen Bean.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Mom. Oh, it's so cute.
She wanted to scare her husband for Halloween.
So you make bird seed sightsee the squirrels when you do. Ah.
What are you doing up there? Destiny, stop. What are you doing up there? Get down.
Did you do that? Did you throw everything on the ground? Yes? Oh.
They really thought it was a good idea to navigate through a marathon.
Yeah, I mean, why would you?
Mama. Yeah. Mama.
I heard that dolphins are bad guys. Oh my god, physics.
Cookie, we're here. We're at the vets. You want to go inside?
Oh.
He taught his dog to be aware of static shock.
Ouch. Come on.
Nice.
No.
This guy was determined to beat the high score.
Hey, yo. Oh. Uh-oh. Rip.
Doing.
So, I guess in Croatia, they just give anyone a driver's license.
Nešto se događa, ne znam šta.
Yeah, bro, your tire is... Yeah, that's got to be bad for the car, right?
This grandpa was tired of waiting. This bear kept going through this guy's yard and was destroying his fence in the process, so he solved the problem by installing a giant bear door.
Is that the answer? You just let the bear come into your property? It's better than him breaking your fence.
Sometimes being a delivery driver can be pretty fun. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed.
That was
and
cool.
I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Letter. All right. I'm done eating. It's mystery dungeon time in a little bit. Raccoon tries most popular chips to see which chip is the best. Miss any wheel spins? We did first pick phalanx. I think that's it.
Right off the bat, we'll be starting off
We
with
did some other ones earlier today.
Sun Chip. On the left side, we have original, and on the right, we have my personal favorite, cheddar. Here we have our contestant, Piper, to give us her opinion on her favorite chip. With a shocking first pick, she has chosen the original. After such a hasty choice, one must wonder, is she actually choosing her preference, or is she trying to hurry up and steal anything she can before being removed from this smorgasbord? It seems that her recent escapades has brought her face to face with the other flavor. Now that both chips have been sampled, which is she going to return to? It appears she's going for the original Sun Chip flavor. I did not expect this turn of events. Here we have an instant replay on our other camera.
Harvest cheddar are goated.
there she goes,
I've never even had
running out to
original
enjoy the
Sun
new
Chips. Now that I think about it, what makes a Sun Chip a Sun
The
Chip?
definitive. Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
They're not made from the
Looks
sun.
Like she has returned to the cheddar chips for a second taste test. And so far, she seems to be enjoying it. Let's set this experiment up once again and see what she decides to go with. Now here we go with round 2, and right off the bat she headed towards the original flavored Sun Chips. Now with a match this close, we're going to go for a third and final round. Which Sun Chip
round
has
3?
the best flavor? And there you go, she's sniffing the cheddar flavor. Is this it, folks? What is that? We have the old switcheroo. After getting
It's
one final
original.
sniff of that cheddar, she knew the original was the flavor for her. With an unexpected twist, the original flavored Sun Chip wins the round.
Never lie to your doctor. I think that's generally good advice, but to be honest, I don't know how it is in America. I assume it's the same. But when you're at the doctor, or especially when you're at like a clinic or at the hospital, you have to exaggerate your pain a little bit, or they literally won't help you. Like if you've ever been to the ER, for example, like I had to go the start of the year. I was having some you know, diarrhea issues, and I was like giga dehydrated, and they literally wouldn't help me for like 6 hours until I eventually just passed out. I like literally fainted, and then they were like, the doctor was like, "Nurse, check his vitals." And it's like, bro, I've been sitting here telling you guys I feel like shit. And then it's like, then I remember that this is why my mom always tells me you have to exaggerate. You have to tell them you're feeling way worse than you actually are, or they'll never help you. Are there flavors other than those three?
Okay, now starting off our new
Sun chips, I've only ever had the orange. I don't even know any other
Lay's
ones.
Original barbecue chips up against Lay's baked barbecue. The original barbecue chips have a strong initial flavor, but quickly become soggy. Whereas the baked barbecue, although less flavorful, have a satisfying crunch. I believe this will come down to
prefer the
what
baked
Piper
chips
values
taste.
more, flavor or texture.
Not even
Now
like
it's
if they're
time to let
healthier
her
or not. I just
decide.
like the way they taste better.
It appears our contestant has had too many chips from our last round.
Baked
He can
chips
hardly
should
get
be
up on the
illegal?
counter.
What the?
We are going to send in our assistant to aid in helping her up.
You lost an organ because the ER didn't operate on it? That's... I'm sorry.
After a slight setback, round 2 is finally commenced.
It would have been super
Right
funny
off
if
the
you
bat, we
passed
see
out
our
and poopied.
contestant,
Not have been
Piper,
funny.
Head to the Lay's original barbecue. With such a strong flavor profile, she probably could smell them the whole time she was trying to get back up on the counter. And as you can see, that sweet tangy barbecue flavor is really keeping her quite busy. Here we go, moment of truth. She has turned back to the original barbecue once again, not even giving the baked chip a chance.
Rip. Yeah, we need
Alright, as she
a
goes back
palate
for a
cleanser.
third time, she takes a peek at her competitor and quickly snubs it. This reduced fat chip holds no interest for our picky raccoon. As she tries picking up her chip of choice, she accidentally drops it into the baked barbecue plate. Will she be able to tell the difference, or will she be bamboozled into trying one of these chips? Let's get back to the instant replay to get a closer look. As you can clearly see,
You know,
without looking and by touch alone,
It's kind
it
of
can
crazy how
distinguish
animals
that
just don't have
tangy goodness from the stale
the
cardboard of a
separate
baked
thumbs, you know?
barbecue chip.
It makes
At
picking
this
stuff
point,
up
there's
so much
no
harder.
question. The original Lay's barbecue chip wins hands down. They
Like,
are
the
so good,
thumb
in
is
fact,
just
we
OP.
have some of our audience here today trying to get some of their own.
Bro, the way the cat's looking at the raccoon.
We can see here that Piper is actually trying to hand out some of these to the audience. He thought these were way too good just to keep to himself. There you have it, folks. The original barbecue chips are the winner.
Might be a hot take, but all Lay's flavors are fake except for baked and original. You might just not like flavor, bro. Why does this guy have a pet raccoon? I don't know. I don't ask questions.
Up next, we have a Fritos
Barbecue
Original
Lay's is
versus
not
Fritos
good?
Chili cheese. If I had to guess, the lackluster
I mean,
taste of Fritos Original will
I just don't like Lay's chips.
especially when compared with the
At all.
complex burst of flavor from the chili cheese Frito. I believe this chip is going to outshine its bland competitor. Right out of the gate, Piper goes to the original flavor first. With such a bland first choice, one might think she's just trying to cleanse her palate from the barbecue chips of the last round. And there we go. We see a more sensible choice.
Oh, I
from
love
Piper.
kettle chips.
With all that
Yeah,
crunching
kettle
going
chips
on,
are the
there's
wave.
no way she'll be headed back to the original flavor.
What are there's this chips from Costco? I forget what it was. It was like honey jalapeno or something. They're so good. When we went on our road trip to Montreal a couple months ago, we had that. I forget what
Oh, no,
it
we
was
had a fumble.
exactly.
Here's an up close of the chip she drops.
But those
much
were so
hesitation, She
good.
picks it back up and quickly makes a snack of it. I guess she's gonna try the original Fritos after all.
Lay's chips are just air with crunch.
Did you see that?
True.
She just tossed that chip aside with no hesitation. She wanted to stomp on that little chip's parade. Be gone, she said. There's only enough room for one Frito chip, and it's not you. Look at this. I'm pulling these chili cheese Fritos away, and she said, not today. I am not going to be stuck with these blonde chips
Chili
any longer.
cheese.
Now pause off the goods. And with that, folks, we have a landslide
I feel like
victory.
chili cheese
These
chips
Fritos are the
would taste like
uncontested
literal
champ of this
heartburn.
round.
Frito chili cheese
Next up, we
clears?
have Cool
We don't
Ranch
have those in
Doritos
Canada, so I've never
versus
tried it.
Nacho Cheese Doritos.
Oh, I
Who
like
hired
Cool
this guy?
Ranch.
He came and poured a
This
bag
is
of
one that I
chips.
actually have had a lot of. I really like Cool Ranch.
These days.
I like the
Now our
purple
stage
bag
is all
more
set
though.
up. Let's get ready for round
Sweet
three.
chili heat?
What is this? Another member of the audience is checking out our snacks. Where is the security around here? Security is probably the guy who came and poured.
This
the
guy's
chips
two cats
properly.
and a raccoon. What
Well,
a demon.
In that case, I guess our contestant is going to have a guest on the show this round.
Purple
Did you
bag
see that?
Doritos?
Our guest tried
Yes.
to throw hands. Let's take a look at the instant replay.
Red Doritos are only good if you're
probably
eating 3 of
realized this on
them
camera
out of a
and thought
bowl at a
twice about
party.
it.
True.
Security, can we get our guests out of here, please? I just want to apologize to the audience for that interruption. Now for a little recap. It seems that both sides are evenly matched. However, there appears to be a slight bias towards the nacho cheese flavor. Can we get a moment of silence while our contestant deliberates her choice during this integral moment? She really seems to be enjoying that cheesy goodness. You can even see her licking the crumbs off of the counter and licking the cheese.
Looks like the
dust off
raccoon
her
really
fingers.
likes cheese. Except for the Harvest cheddar ones. Damn, I can't believe Cool Ranch lost. Is there going to be a follow-up round where like the Doritos will play against the Sun Chips or something? Is it a tournament style bracket or what?
What is with the
Well,
audience? They're all
a
trying
fourth
to get their
cat.
15 seconds of fame, I guess. I think this
A
is
third
going to be
cat.
the last time we film with a live audience, folks. What was that? What do you mean they boost our ratings? Yes, I'm aware the internet loves cats, but the audience is here for raccoons. Let's leave it up to the audience. Vote below if you want to see more of our cats in these videos.
Sun Chips better than Doritos?
But folks, it looks like the
I think I'd
nacho
agree.
cheese chip is the winner after all. Up next, we have our recent winner, Doritos.
Ooh, okay, so he is
versus
doing the
heavy hitter,
follow-up.
The original Lay's barbecue chips. And right off the bat, we see a commanding lead with the barbecue chips. It may be too early to even say this, but can this chip even be stopped? I have yet to see any equal in the eyes of this raccoon. Let's go ahead and set up this experiment once again to make sure she's giving both competitors a fighting chance. After all, this is the semifinals. We know both chips were at one point a preferred choice. And look what we have here. She's giving the Doritos a second chance. Will the Doritos be like the other
Doritos
chips,
would clear
tried
it,
once
IMO,
and casually
but
tossed aside? Or will
Raccoon
she
likes
go back to
barbecue.
them as her preferred snack of choice?
Oh.
There it is. She has a second return. This
He went
once
back for
undefeated
Doritos,
chip is
part
finally
2.
showing signs of weakness. And for a third time, she returns to the Doritos. She knows the other plate has a pile of delicious goodness, yet she still chooses the plate with Doritos in an upsetting
based
turn of
raccoon.
events.
Well, raccoons will also eat garbage, so you probably don't want to share an opinion with them.
Up next, we have the Sun Chips Original versus the Fritos Chili Cheese.
Fritos chili cheese will
It's
clear
anyone's
this.
guess on which chip will
I
win.
remember how
I did
crazy
not
that he
expect
was
the
for
original
it.
flavor to take the lead when compared to its previous cheesy competitor. And like the original round, we
Oh.
have yet another bland chip compared to the flavor-filled chili cheese Fritos. If I had to guess, I would say the Fritos will come out victorious, but I've been wrong before, and it appears that
Might
way.
be too
folks.
wild.
She's already gone straight for the Sun
Yeah,
Chip.
it looks like
She's
it.
pulled them aside like it's the only chip for her. Let's see what happens when we swap around the plates to see if that will affect her decision.
Oh.
Will we catch her in indecisiveness? And it appears she fell for the bait. Now we will add some Sun Chips to the Frito plate. It looks like the Fritos might be taking the lead. Oh, she dropped it. What is this? She's going directly to the bag of Sun Chips. It appears Piper knows exactly what she wants after all. Here we have more footage
it's
of her
looking like a
going
Sun
after this
Chip.
golden delicious
Just
Sun
eats
Chips.
whatever's in front of her? I don't know. It's looking like a Sun Chip. I don't know if the raccoon is thinking about it. Guys, is this obviously a scientific experiment, alright? See, look, he stopped. Okay, but it's a raccoon. Yeah? Animals are smart. POV my healer and Marvel rivals, true.
Welcome one
I
and all to
tested
the
different
finale.
cat foods
We
with
have
my
Doritos
raccoons
versus the
and
one
they had
only Sun Chips
favorite
original.
cat food.
You
See?
told me the original Sun Chips were going to be in the finale. I
Zug-
was
Zug is a raccoon connoisseur.
Folks. It has made it. But unfortunately, this is not going so well for them.
Can you
But
do
Piper
this with your
loves a
raccoons
comeback
too, with
story.
chips?
We have seen many a chip with a strong start. Only
Actually,
to
you
fall
should
to the
watch this to
wayside
know
shortly
which
after.
chips raccoon likes the most.
But here we see Piper
And
visit
you can
the
buy it
Doritos
for
a
them.
second time. With a massive grab, Piper takes half the
Oh yeah,
plate.
you don't have
Although
raccoons
it
anymore.
appears one-sided, Doritos is not out of the woods quite yet.
FF.
Let's see how she does with a one-on-one chip decision. Here we grab a single chip from each plate and present her one last choice. And right off the bat, she puts a paw on the Dorito. Does that seal its fate? And she grabbed the Dorito. 3 out of 3 times she chose Doritos. After coming so far, the original Sun Chips got shut out. Dorito takes the victory. When have you ever seen a cuter victory than this? As you can see, Piper has not gotten enough of these Doritos.
If you see your raccoons again, get them
thanks
original
again for watching,
Doritos.
and be sure to check out our shirts and hoodies. Link in the description.
That's the #1 raccoon chip. Imagine being a CEO and watching an animal who literally eats garbage choose another snack over yours. That's crazy. You imagine like someone working at Sun Chips watching this and be like, oh, frick. Plot twist, one CEO owns all these snacks. That's actually true. It's in reality, it's like 2 of them own everything. I went to the Pokemon Cafe where you can meet Pikachu. What? How come we didn't go to this? Oh, it's in Osaka. That's why we didn't end up going to Osaka. Not the dancing Pikachus. Pikachu is real? Yes. Guys, I want to go back to Japan. Can we have a Pokemon tournament in Japan? With stipend? Want to go for the first time? Yeah. Is Psyduck real? Yeah. I met him. Why can't we have this? You can't have nice things in NA. People would ruin it. Yo, the Sinistra teapot? And the cup? Nah, that is too sick. That's too cool. It feels like I'm drinking a really suspicious drink. Uh-oh. Even the ice looks good, true. Add syrup and you can enjoy it as apple tea. What the... Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, that spoon is sick, though. I need that spoon. Bone apple tea. Wait, what? Okay, so that's rice. Rice Eevee. I have no idea what any of this other... Are those onions? Oh, and the whole plate is an Eevee, too. I think that's a tomato. And the milk tea Eevee. Oh my god. The tomato Eevee is way too cute. Oh, it is one color for each Eevee. That's what it is. Jolteon, Vaporeon, Espeon, Leafeon. There's a little leaves. Sylveon, Glaceon, Umbreon, Flareon, base Eevee. Oh. Thanks, Obama. Frick you, Obama. You also get a sticker? Pokemon Cafe Remix. Eevee rice is flavored with Bonito Flakes. Mix Umbreon minced chicken and Flareon taco meat together. That's a little weird. Why is that chicken? Vaporeon comes with blue papaya marinade. Espeon is purple onion. I think they mean pickle, not pear. This is probably a mistranslation. It's probably papaya pickle and onion, pickled papaya. No, that's so cool though. I want it. Can you share your Unite concept license? Sure. I'm drooling. I know, right? Hey, yo. What's this Pika butt? Why he looking like that? Pikachu and Charmander's friendly curry plate. I mean, I'd eat it. He killed him. Why is the Pikachu an Ender's Hey, I don't have diarrhea. Guys, stop. It was a very vulnerable moment I shared with you, all right? You can't turn around and use it against me. I came back from India and I had like a viral stomach bug, okay? I was having tummy problems. I needed to take antibiotics for like 2 weeks. Oh no, it's Charmander. Uh-oh, they're eating his face. Chicken cutlet and pumpkin salad. I actually had pumpkin, like some fried pumpkin thing in Japan. It was really good. Crumpets? Pumpkin crumpets. I think that's what it was. Hamburger steak. This is a really big thing in Japan. They love their hamburger steak. In reality, it's just like a burger without a bun, but they love it with gravy or like curry. Oh my god, it's Pikachu. Oh my god. It's Pikachu! Oh yeah, it is a girl Pikachu, you can tell. Oh, it's tailored heart shape, exactly. Kawaii Heart. Why is the tail super glued to the back? Probably because it gets stuck and stuff. Stuck in what? What? English song? Yeah, to them it's probably exotic though, you know? Any rock equivalent of this? Well, in Iran, their chant is death to America, so you probably don't want to see that. Is Pokemon allowed in Iran? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Do you guys think in Korea, you know how we call K-pop, you know, Korean pop music K-pop? Do you think they call our music A-pop? Oh yeah, you know, like the kids at school are like, "Ew, what are you listening to?" And they're like, "Oh no, this is A-pop. It's from America." They call us A-holes, American holes. True. Iranians and the government are not the same. Oh no, for sure. Most people that I know that are from Iran, they don't call themselves Iranians. They call themselves Persian. They don't like to be referred to as like Iranian because the culture is like very different, right? All right, let me connect my controller. And let's get the show on the road with some mystery dungeon. We just call it pop songs? You don't call it A-pop? Say no. Have again propagandized against them. Oh, I have no problem with them, their chant being Death to America. I was just saying they might not, you know, but from the government's perspective, things might not be, they might not get along. Where's my DS, guys? Hold on, I'm looking for my DS. Oh, hold on, I'm getting hacked by something. Oh, I found my DS right here. There we go. What are your thoughts on Mars as a planet or the singer? The planet? Yeah, I think it's a chill planet. Your Unite concept license? All right, we'll take a look at it. Where is it? Wait, hold on, guys. Actually, never mind. Pal sent me a bunch of reels and I was like, I gotta watch them, but I can't watch them on stream. I'll be too embarrassed. Unite to general? Okay. Maybe we should blow up the other planets that aren't Earth to assert dominance. Against who? All right, so we got a concept license here by Dan Marsh in the chat. Oinkaloink. It's the evolution of Lechonky. Gluttony. Lechonk, gluttony. 5% increase from berries. Male oink. When hit by an auto, the target loses its passive for 3 seconds. So you turn off their passive if they hit you. Female oink aroma veil. When hit by an auto, let out an aroma for 5 seconds. You and allies in your area are unaffected by status and stuns. Oh, so it's just an AoE full heal on a 20-second cooldown for 5 seconds. Seems balanced. Tackle, select a direction, run a fast small distance forward and in a circle back to where you were damaged. Select a direction and run fast a small distance forward in a circle back to where you were damaging targets hit. It's a level 1 move, who cares? Boosted does extra damage and forces target hit to auto attack you. Oh, so the boosted attack is a follow me. Where you were damaging, where you were. Side direction, run forward in a circle to where you were. Damaging targets hit. Okay. I get it. It's like a little boomerang. Let out 2 sound waves around you, damaging targets around you, reducing the defense, special defense hit by 15% for 3 seconds. Okay, so it's like a shred. Okay. Upgrade at level 12 pulls targets towards you and gives you an auto stack. Also now reduces target hit by 20%. Okay. Seems kind of weak. I mean, depends on the damage, I guess. Yeah, how do you pick which one you get? Which oinky you get? Slam your body into the target, shoving them back a little, causing paralyzed status for 2 seconds. Pokemon paralyzed by this move, see is reduced by 30 in their basic. Okay. So it's like a knockback and a slow. The plus upgrade of this seems trash. This plus upgrade is god awful, but whatever. We're uproar mains anyways. Tail whip. Turn around and swipe an area behind you. Targets have defense. Turn around and swipe an area behind you. Targets have defense by 10%. Targets have reduced defense. I think these should be swapped around. Usually, I guess tackle is like, body slam is like tackle plus, but usually moves in Unite, their upgraded versions are like reminiscent of their previous ones, right? And the defense shows on this tier. Okay, covet. Female oink, select a target. Select and target and slam into them, damaging the area, slowing targets hit by 5% for 2 seconds. All right, so it's like heavy slam, but it slows them. Reduce your passive cooldown by, oh no, it's a targeted ability. Select a target and slam into them. I need to proofread. Yeah, maybe proofread. It's fine. So reduce your passive cooldown by 1 second if you hit 2 or more targets. Upgrade now also reduces your held item and battle item cooldown by 1 second. That seems broken. This is female oink. Oh, so these ones you only get to choose. Oh, so you choose and then you become, if you take covet, you become the female oink. And if you take bulldoze, you become the male doink. Okay, I kind of like, this is kind of clever because a bull is a boy cow and bulldoze is for the male doink. That's pretty clever. I'll give you that one. There's some creativity. Dash in a direction, increasing your speed by 20% for 2 seconds. If you hit a target, gain a second dash. On second dash, reduce passive cooldown by 1 second if you hit 2 or more targets. CD passive reduction will be 1.1, work on both dashes and only need to hit 1 or more targets. Alright, on the ult. Gain unstoppable as your pick an area to land on. Damage the area and gain shields for 20% of your maximum health when you land and let out a large burst of aroma, reducing your own and allies' move and item CDs by 4 seconds. Leave a lingering aroma around you for 5 seconds that slows enemies inside of it by 40%. Reducing your own allies' move items? It kind of just seems like it runs around and does stuff a little bit. But, you know. The unique thing is that it lowers item cooldowns. Nothing has that in the game yet. That's cool. I'm about it. I want to make a Victini concept. You do that. Someone made this as a concept. That was Dan Marsh. Be nice. All right, continue. All right, let's get started now. So, to catch you guys up to speed from the last episode of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, one, Dusknor, who we thought was a good guy, was actually the bad guy. He came from the future to stop us fixing the world, because Grovyle, who we thought was the bad guy, was actually a good guy, also came from the future to try to take the time gears to stop the stop of time. But Dusknor, who works for Dialga, Dialga's the big bad guy, he took us back into the future. So now we're in the future, or we were in the future, right? Last episode, we escaped the future and we came back to our timeline, and we found out that Wigglytuff and Lapras had a deal that Lapras would guard the hidden land, which is where we're about to go right now, because this is where Dialga resides, but it's very dangerous. But now we need to come here. And also the relic fragment that Pals had, it has a special marking on it that unlocked this area, and she was the chosen one. And now we're gonna get started. Let me change the category for the Twitch viewers, or I'll get yelled at. It didn't work. I don't like being yelled at. Okay, there we go. It actually helps to change the category, because when people go in the VOD, they can see when I started playing. That's why we do it. All right, so do we need to store anything? Just a box. And we have 3 spots. Do we want anything? I'll take a Reviver Seed. It's fine. Unite looks a lot different. Yeah, well, it's not Unite, okay? It's not Unite. We have to go to the Temporal Tower and set the time gears there. Yes, sir. Are you ready? I'm ready. What the? It's Tropius. This guy was supposed to be in Unite one day, right? But then they never added him. I remember when this was the main guy being leaked forever. It's like, eventually we'll get Tropius. And we just never did. Tropius was Leafeon the whole time? That's crazy. Imagine the Leafeon kit on a Tropius. That would be atrocious. It's too big to move like that. You can play anything you want, but you have to swap your L and ZL button. Oh, that sounds awful. Okay. Fat phobic Ender wasn't on my bingo card. Just saying, like, an animal like that, you know, it's not very intuitive for it to move that way. Like, imagine Blastoise, but it was a speedster. It would just look weird. Let's do some Whirlpool. Can they leak Gallade? It was in the original Facebook leak. It's pretty speedy and rapid spin. True. It's a different kind of speedy though. He's not agile. those random Facebook pages with wishes, not actual leaks? No, like year one, there was like a leak on Facebook. It was like from like the, people claimed it was like from like the Filipino Unite or whatever. And pretty much everything they had on there has come other than Gallade. They had like Blaziken and a bunch of stuff. I imagine it was just a wish list, but it is kind of crazy how many things they got right. That's the Facebook leak. Did all of it come out? Oh my god. It's just Gallade that's missing, right? Or is there anything else? Oh, Wobbuffet and Gallade. True, Wobbuffet was the other one. Palace 1v1's that Garchomp easy. I feel like Wobbuffet would be an annoying Pokemon. It would have like some kind of counter mechanic, right? Sounds annoying. Thank god it missed. Like that was gonna hurt. Oh. This is a bad angle that we have here. T-Wave. I'm gonna spend a turn, I might as well heal. How Shadow Tag could be implemented in Unite? It could just be like a mean look kind of mechanic. Or you know how it could be? It could be like, imagine mean look. Like you point and click on it and there a circle comes up. But instead of you being barricaded in the circle, you press it and then if someone walks outside of the circle, they get stunned. And then after they can walk away. So you could like, you know, theoretically you could like hold pup and walk out of it. Like, but also like you could cast on like a speedster and if they don't have full heal and they move out of it, they'll get stunned. Like that could be Shadow Tag. That's a mechanic that exists in other games too. Whoa. Weather's become hail. Cool. People like the Unova Mons aside from Superior. This isn't Oshawott? That's the Oshawott tier, right? Oshawott's pretty goated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, nice to hit me instead. This Bubble Beam needs to hit. Good. Uh-oh. Stay there. Heal a little. We're not healing because of the stupid weather. Water type moves are weakened. Dude, the runaway passive is so troll. It's fine. Did I finish Rescue Team DX? I finished the main game. I didn't finish all the post game, but I did a good amount of it. Uh-oh, Palace is taking damage. Okay. Need to step up. Oh. I think one of these mons use Sunny Day. Bro, this layout is cheesing me. Ooh, a random reviver seed. Uh-oh. And this guy is hailing. Does it show me where he goes? Oh, it doesn't. Oh. Wait. Wait, that's so troll. It's on the corner. She can't hit on the corner and she's just stuck there. Run. Can't use items while fleeing. Okay, no. Oh, she's on go after foes. That's why. Go the other way. Okay, we're good. Didn't like Ottawa, then I saw a video title, Ottawa being a daft for 6 minutes straight and think Oshawtt's the best. I feel like Oshawott was like a shoo-in for being a likable Pokemon. It just seemed like an obvious one that people would like. Didn't I teleport a bad guy here? Oh well. Saying Ottawa instead of Oshawott? Oh yeah. We don't like Ottawa, that's for sure. Samurott definitely is a little weirder. Ow! Ow! Bro, how tanky is this thing? Robal, can you kill it? Jeez, man. Are you trolling? Almond, orangeberries. Okay, we have enough. Let's not waste them though. Thunder wave. Wait, is Pals not on? It's on Let's. She's on Let's Go Together. Where are you going? That's not together. How did you end up behind him? Thanks for the gift membership. Hope you get to 500 soon. Thanks, Floyd. Me too. I think we'll get there. It's pretty much perfect if we get to around 500 by the end. The pacing for all the fun stuff we did came in pretty accurately. We still have to go on the Pokemon Center and buy something. Kind of forgot. We'll do that. More plushies? Whatever chat decides, basically. I got you? You got me? I got you. Really all the way on the end there? Favorite starter of each gen? Gen 1 is hard. I really like all of them. Favorite starter of each gen. Sunset Toros, thanks for the tier 1. You got me. Thank you. Okay, I'll say Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur, Totodile, Mudkip, Piplup. Gen 4 is close though, but I'll give it to Piplup. Gen 5. I'm gonna give it to Snivy just because I think Serperior is really cool. Gen 6. Oh, Rowlet for sure. Gen 7. I don't even know which ones are Gen 7. Oh, Rowlet's Gen 7? Oh, okay. Yeah. Brokey Gen 6, Rowlet Gen 7. Gen 8. Rillaboom is Gen 8, right? I really like the Gen 8 ones too. The baby Rillaboom, whatever he is. Or Sobble, they're close, but we'll go to baby Rillaboom. Oh wait, Gen 8 is Cinder, Intel, Rillaboom? Gen 8 might have the best starter trio. Grookey, oh yeah, Grookey. That's Gen 3? Wait, I actually think Gen 8 might be it. And then Gen 9, I really don't like the duck. Fuecoco or who was the grass guy again? Oh yeah. Meowscarada, oh yeah, Sprigatito, for sure. For sure Sprigatito. I love Sprigatito. That's homophobic? Oh man. But okay, what if I like Sprigatito but don't like Chikorita? Do I at least dodge the misogynistic claims? Do those cancel each other out? Torterra, Infernape, Empoleon's OP. I'm gonna be honest, Torterra sucks. Torterra is just Bulbasaur again. Crazy opinion? He's the big world turtle? It's just Bulbasaur again. Will not tolerate Quaxley slander. Guys, you can't make everyone happy. Now, Infernape is cool. Infernape's the Monkey King. Every game has a Monkey King. It's literally Sun Wukong. I'm canceling my membership. What the? You wait till after the subathon? Yep. The kids at school keep calling me Bulbasaur again. That's sad. It splashed. A food item went bad. What went bad? Frick, something made grimy food. No, no, no. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Is this a dead end? No, let. Sunny day. Even though sunny day nerfs my water moves, I like seeing it more than the other weather. Rostberry. Ash's Chimchar was abused and abandoned by Paul? I didn't watch that deep into the anime. Thought it was Tepig. Why do all the fire starter Pokemon just get abused? Chespin and Chestnut look sick. I think Chestnut also is a whatever Pokemon. The Mega looks sick though, I will say that. Mug Orb deals damage and steals item. I low-key want it. Hey, what does the heal ribbon do? I should look at that. Kill him. Speeds up healing. Whatever. I'll take it though. Captivate. Well, I was using Peck anyways. Kalos trio? Which ones are, is that the Incineroar? Who's the fire guy with Greninja? Incineroar's a Lola, that's right. Oh, Fennekin. Yeah, that one sucks. I won't be expanding. Charmander, Tepig, Chimchar. Gotta... Yeah, is that like a trope where the fire Pokemon get fricked up? Baton Pass. Switches a user with the positions of other Pokemon in the room successfully. This is just gonna grief me. I already know. Well, it's time to eat a max elixir anyways. Wait, why did I not hit that thing first? Ow, 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 ow. No. It was such an inefficient death. It just max elixir too. Can my team hit this guy? Thank you. It's just watching me get freaking railed. Wait, can I learn Steel Wing? Feels like something that I would be able to learn on Empoleon. Can't. Watch out, Ender. The Discord kittens like the Fennekin. You don't want to invoke their wrath. Oh, sorry. Pekka Scarf. All the fire starters are based off Chinese zodiac? Wait, really? Which one's the snake? Charizard's the dragon. Which one is Cyndaquil meant to be? That got debunked. Cyndaquil is meant to be the rat. And then... what is Blaziken? Is there a chicken? I don't even know the zodiac like that. The rooster. Okay, okay. And then Infernape's the monkey. Tepig is the pig. Fennekin, is there a fox? Is there Ear of the Fox? Fennekin would have to be the dog. Yeah, I'm not really believing the theory anymore, guys. I'm the dog. Oh. And then Fuecoco. Yeah, Fuecoco's a freaking alligator or something. Fuecoco's what debunks it. I bet the Pokemon company, like Game Freak, literally saw that. And Game Freak was like, people think we've been doing this stupid Chinese zodiac thing. And they're like, all right, next one, make sure it doesn't follow anymore. I like Fuecoco though. Yo, die. Why does House not help me here? There we go. Save. Oh, Groval's here. Wait, he was always with us. What am I saying? Why are you standing there like that, though? Funky... No, I don't think so. Oh, it doesn't let me change tactics anyways. According to Lapras, the old ruins lie beyond this dungeon. That's where we should find the Rainbow Stone Ship. G. Maybe, oh, you're right, actually, yeah. It probably, or PP probably just got reset now. Yeah. That's probably what it was. I only ever drink the max elixirs on myself. Taunt. Block? Playing games with my D-pad makes me realize just how bad the D-pad is on the Pro Controller. Like, it's like the one thing that makes the Pro Controller so bad, in my opinion. You don't mind? I hate it. You have to be a pro to use it? Yeah, well, I'm not. It feels quite hard to do like the diagonals. You're making black pepper chicken? GL? Is this a monster house? It's not. Oh, okay. Freaking scared me. With a spawn? Yeah, it just... The triple item setup spooked me. Where's the tower? We're working towards it. Mist. Gives the user a mist status, which prevents the user attacked even introduced. Nah. It's not a damage move. Only damage moves are good. Torment. Special band. You definitely want the max elixir. Don't need a fruit. Have I seen the movie Monster House? No. I've never heard of it. Just sat down with my dinner, Cubone applin or whatever. Cubone apple teed. That did a lot of damn. Teeds. That's a scarf. Yeah, Groval, that's all you. Actually, in fact, oh, you can't change his tactics. Rip. Dropped a Unite video, sponsored video, then dipped again. Based. Yeah, I don't think I can carry more boxes. Alright. No more boxes. Actually, what other boxes do I have? I a dainty box is more likely to have an EV thing than like a sinister box. Is that true? I don't know, but none of my Pokemon are really sinister. We're more dainty, if you ask me. Forgot she existed? Teed's a real one. I wouldn't say me and Teeds are like we're like friendly, you know, we're like acquaintances, but Teeds is the reason why I got the opportunities from the Pokemon company to do codes and stuff. I reached out to the people involved and they didn't really get back to me. Like they messaged me back, but they didn't approve me for anything. And then one day randomly I was just talking to Teeds about something and she's like, I got you. And she like messaged them and like hard vouched for me. And they were like, if you don't give Inder the stuff, you're trolling. And then the next day I got the codes. And since then I've always gotten opportunities. So I'm like, you know, she didn't have to do that, but she did. I'll always be appreciative of it. I think to this day I still wouldn't. I mean, maybe now I would. They're not as like specific, I guess you could say, with who they accept into the programs. But it would have taken me a lot longer to get them. I got a new IQ. Am I genius now? Item catcher. Pokemon can catch and hold a thrown item. Unless it's already holding an item, it can't catch seeds or health drinks. I see. Wonder where she went? I don't know. But can't ever really fault someone that makes Unite content for not wanting to make Unite content anymore. The game can be very frustrating and unrewarding. I don't F with you? Kind of. I hope I get to do the opportunities where they send people to travel. I saw a bunch of Pokemon creators got invited to like Paris for a Legend ZA event. I saw a bunch of Pokemon or creators got invited to LA to do like a mega. I think Spraggles was there. I think for the LA one, they didn't pay for the travel, so I wouldn't have gone even if I did get invited. Old ruins. Oh, this place is Wogage. Whoa, it's Mew! It's Mew! It's Mew! Oh, it's Kyogre and Groudon! It's Kyogre Groudon, look! Look! Guys, Luke! Look at all these fantastic paintings and inscriptions on the walls. Oh! Guys, Luke! It's Palkia and Dialga! Guys, Luke! The Rainbow Stone Ship should be here. Let's get in there. What? What is this place? I'm not sure myself, but I would imagine must be the Temple of the Old Ruins. Let's head up these stairs. Okay. Oh, it's the pattern. This appears to be the top. Hey, look here. The strange pattern is here too. Yeah. There's a small hollow spot in the middle. Put that relic, put it in there, put it in there. Oh. The stone tablet. There seems to be something inscribed here. What are these? These strange runes. Inscribed with unknown letters. Written in an ancient language. English. Can I read that? Yes, I've researched extensively to learn about this. God damn. Don't be so impatient. Give me a minute. So, I've got it. It appears this place itself. This is the Rainbow Stone ship. Pardon? This is it? That's right. There is an indentation there. Here it is. Yeah, put the relic fragment. Put it in there. That'll activate the Rainbow Stone ship. We can ride it to the temporal tower. That's what it said on the tablet. OMG. That's quite enough of that. Is it Dusknoir? Oh, it's him! Uh-oh. Ha 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 hoo hoo ha ha. No, it's him! How did you get here? Quite shrimple, actually. I had Master Dialga warp us here directly. After all, I knew that you would inevitably come here. Waiting here spared us the bother of having to search for you. Unfortunately, you are coming back to the future with me. No. Sableye, take them to the dimensional hole. Don't do it. No, can we kill them or something? Stop. There's a dimensional hole. Sableye, into the hole. No, let me kill them. Allison Ender. Oh, we have a plan. Well, you display some feeble resistance, knowing that it's futile? You leave me no choice. I'll simply defeat you here, then take you to the future. It makes no difference to me. It's a Dusknoir fight! The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against you. How much resistance can you even serve up? OMG. Okay. Let's start with Quickseed. Actually, let's start with Stun Seed. And then Quickseed. Okay, we'll deal with the little Sableyes first. Should have enough Bubble Beam PP. I can use some here. Nice, we're farming Helping Hand stacks. Another Helping Hand proc. Oh. Lost Palace. It's fine, we have Revive Seeds for that. Oh, not the Joy Ribbon. Oh well, it's fine. Throw this. See ya! Wait, I wasn't trying to warp him. I was trying to lower his defense. He mean looked me. Want to pick up the ribbon before KOing him? Oh. Okay. Am I spazzing out? I got the quick seat on, so I'm moving faster. Oh, that was easy. When there's a question mark, the description could be lying. Oh, nice. Gwa! 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 I refuse to lose. Gwa! So foolhardy. You dared to challenge me? For all the effort in the world, with your puny power, you had no chance of winning from the start. Dusknar is truly tough. Don't give up. There's a way out of this. Easy for you to say. You've done admirably well for those as pitiful as you, but it is all over now. This is Sparta! The end! The mouth on its stomach, it opened up. Ew. Ew. Is he gonna summon? Is he gonna give birth to Dialga? Is he gonna unleash a move on us? From that mouth on his stomach? Wait a second. The mouth on his stomach? That's it. Oh. What is it? Give it a tongue lashing. What if I just stay here? He's got to get tired eventually. This is an Easter egg, you know? Eventually he'll faint if you do this for long enough. Never mind, it's not working. What? Force our combined moves down his stomach? Hey, yo. Is that possible? There's no time. It's our one shot, Grovile. Take this. Oh, it's Shadow Ball. Holy shit, we just punched the Shadow Ball back. Gwa! 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 Oh, he's fallen and he can't get up. We doided him. Dusknor is doid. We finally doided Dusknor. It can't be. Lord Doidunor was defeated? Nope. All the Sableyes went to the future. Your Sableye ran off. You just have no luck attracting reliable allies. Oof. What is it? Go to the top of the temple. Put the relic fragment in the hollow spot. I want you to check if the stone chip actually works. Meanwhile, Ender and I will keep an eye on Dusknoir. Why are you always trying to spend time with me alone, Grovile? You're always sending Palace away to do stuff to keep me for yourself. If the Rainbow Stone Chip works, we can go to Temporal Tower. I hope it activates. Don't move. Grovile, Ender, is this this what you want? If history is changed, we Pokemon of the future will disappear. What? Nani? It won't be just me, both of you. Grovile and Ender alike. Since you come from a future that will cease to exist, you will both disappear too. Is that really what you want? We change history will disappear too? Is Dusknoir telling the truth? Grovile. It's true, Ender. If we change history, we will disappear. But that doesn't matter. If it means restoring time and bringing peace to the world, it's what I came to the past to do. Celebi too. She helped us knowing that she will disappear if we succeed. Even Celebi? When we were in the future... Besides, if you would be so kind as to prevent the process, we finally be spared the agony of this world's darkness. My dear Groval, I will devote my whole life to achieve that end. She did say that. She did say that she'd give her life for it. When Celebi said that she would devote her whole life, that's what she meant. And Ender, you came with that same resolve. We came from the future fully accepting what would happen to us. But the way you are now, you don't remember that resolve. I know this is coming as a great shock to you, but we have no choice in the matter either way. If we don't act, time will be destroyed. The planet's paralysis will begin. To bring peace to this world, we have to disappear. Try to understand, Ender. Came to this world with such a resolve, knowing that if we succeeded, we would disappear. But if we don't act, the destruction of time can't be stopped. That means we have to do it, even if it means I must disappear. Oh, Ender. But there's just one thing. One thing changed for us by coming to this world. It's true that we had the resolve to complete our mission. That was true when we first came back to this world. We had absolutely nothing to lose and nothing to go back to. But Ender, now we have each other. This changed for you when you became a Pokemon. You found a friend and a partner in Pallas. Pallas looks up to you. If your partner found out you might disappear, I'm sure Pallas would be crushed. Pallas is a good spirit, but if the future is altered and you disappear, your partner Pallas will be left all alone. Jeez. If I change history, I will disappear. If I disappear, Pallas will be alone. Like to save your adventure? Yes. That's crazy. Honestly, it makes sense. It just didn't occur to me. I was so caught up in the mission to save the world from the planet's paralysis that I didn't think this could happen. The hollow spot. Yeah, Pallas spent a long time to get to this fragment, huh? We kind of just spent 20 hours building up friendships with an entire cult of people. It's different, okay? That will activate the Rainbow Stone chip, Grovile said. Let's try it. Wogage. Wah! It moved. It moved. The other mystery under the suit, they made you break up and forget your partner? True. This is more intense, though. What was that? Pallas has done it. That noise? It has to be the sound of the Rainbow Stone chip activating. Whoa! Whoa! Yo, he just bitch slapped me. Hello? I won't. You'll never change history. Grovile tanked the shot for me. He took a grenade for me. Grovile, you shielded Ender? That's taken a heavy toll on you. Very well. You're going down first. Oh, he's pushing him into the future. What are you doing? Dustnor, I'm taking you with me. We're going back to the future. What? Ender, it's up to you now. The time stones. The Rainbow Stone ship is set to go. What the? What's happening? Pallas, this is it for me. I'm taking Dustnor back to the future. What? I can never come back here again. Watch Ender's back. Promise me. But I can't. You must and you will. Because you can. You two, the greatest of combinations. Unhand me. Release me. We're almost there. Quiet. Ender, I love you. Take care, Ender. I was lucky to have known you. Though the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands. Grovile! Sorry for the holdup, Dustnor. Oh my god, he's doing it. Oh, the feels. This is where men cry. I'm holding it back, guys. I definitely am. The sound of the Rainbow Stone Ship. The Rainbow Stone Ship. It looks like it's gonna move. Damn. They've gotta make a movie out of this, man. If we don't hurry, the Rainbow Stone Ship might just leave without us. Grovile, I may be sad, but right now, we should go. The time stones. I'd better gather them up. Wait for us in the future, Grovile. We'll stop the planet's paralysis. We'll change the future into a better world. A world in which Grovile can live happily. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Is this really what you want? If history is changed, we Pokemon of the future will disappear. That's right. The future has changed, Grovile will disappear. Now I'll disappear too. Say Ender. The last thing Grovile said to you. Though the parting hurts, the rest is in your hands. His last words. Parting hurts. I understand how it hurts. Grovile was partners for you with a long time. It must have hurt Grovile terribly to leave you. She doesn't know that they weren't about me and Grovile. He meant me and Palace. Because he knew that I'd have to leave Palace eventually. When history is changed, I will disappear. My time together with Palace is ending. That's our last adventure. Hey Ender, we have to do this for Grovile's sake. True. I have to teach Palace to dig because Grovile is gone. I don't think I have the dig TM on me. It's getting louder. It's about to start moving. Wah. Guys, that's so sad. Oh, look at that. Whoa. Temporal Tower. Finally, we're on our way. We're going there. Yeah, Sky Ruins, true. We're getting close, Ender. There's no turning back now. Up there. The top of Temporal Tower is glowing red. Why is that? Let's hurry. This is the entrance to Temporal Tower. Did it settle down? What was that tremor anyways? That reminds me. Grovile once said something about this. He said that time started going out of control everywhere because Temporal Tower began collapsing. That tremor we just felt. Temporal Tower could be falling apart even as we speak. Hurry. Should I get dig out? Should we learn dig for Groval's sake? I can't do it in here. Out here. Oh, I didn't store the boxes. Frick. Oh well. We spawned into a monster house. Well. All right, let's try it. I mean, I could escape orb and just re-roll, but frick it, whatever. We got this. Run away? I know beat. Yo, die. Uh-oh. I was forced to run away from the first one because ow, 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 ow. I ran out of sauce. Okay, we should target the Porygons. I'm out of PP already, what the hell? Well, don't miss Whirlpool. Bro. I can't stay in torrent range. I will just die. If I miss a single move, I'm just one shot. Brian might one shot them anyway. It has better accuracy. Sounds like you're boring. Bro, the fact that I could have just ran away, escape orbed, and then gotten another escape orb out of my storage. Why are they going schizo? I petrify orbed them. Good XP, exactly. God damn it. Cosmic power. Am I dead? No. Why did you do nothing the whole last time? Yeah, I don't know. It's funny actually. Okay. Yeah, we were gonna learn dig, right? Goodbye tackle, I guess. Or goodbye tail whip. Maybe goodbye tail whip. Yeah, goodbye tail whip. Ow! I'm dead. An auto the air dispenser turn? Oh, true. Ow, 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 ow. Each break the Piplup. You got enough moves. Actually, you know, that might not be a bad idea. Can learn it, right? It should be better against... Oh, stop trying to dig the Lunatone. It's got Levitate. No, it's because it's super effective, but it has Levitate. So she keeps using it. Well, at least she's dodging all the damage. Fine, she keeps iframing the damage. So stupid. I guess we haven't learned that IQ yet. Because we have the IQ where we pick the type advantage move. We don't have the IQ where we apply that to context clues. This thing's about to be a unit. Looks like we ran out of... Oh no, our runaway just procced. Can I wake up? Great job teaching Palace to dig, guys. Look at what you did. It's okay, come back. It's fine. It's fine. I'm asleep again. She keeps running from me. This whole run is cursed. I'm actually still on the second floor. Okay, we found the stairs. Yeah, the whirlpool accuracy just sucks, I guess. I'm gonna unlearn whirlpool when the PP runs out for brick break. That's my strat right now. And there we go. House IQ not satisfied yet? Yeah, apparently not. What the? I'll tank it for you. Okay, if I have to use a reviver seed on myself here, it's fine. My PP is low anyways, to be honest. Wait, we're gonna get double killed? Didn't. I'll use the oranberry on Palace. My last oranberry? Oh my god. I'm out of oranberries. Come back. Gotta escape orb and regroup? Nah. Does Bronzor also have levitate? It does. Well, here we go again. Okay. I have to turn this tactic off because this is so cursed. It's so cursed. Yo, I'm getting farmed by a Bronzor. Oh. There's no more Oranberry? Yeah, but I have Reviver Seeds. Fine. Why am I even whirlpooling when I have more PP on other stuff now? House, please stop running away. Please. I understand you have your runaway on. Okay, hold on. Wait there. There's what? Something spawned behind me? What is this game? Okay, now you can come back. It's fine. We found the stairs. What is that? A rock? We might have to start using rocks. Okay, a warp seed. Quick seed, okay. Those are some good seeds. Feeling the dungeon, the stairs are on this side. I felt wrong. More rock, okay. We missed brine as well. We'll find a shop. We'll find one of those things. The secret bazaar. Okay, we gotta bubble beam the Porygons, because they're the scariest ones. Bronzor's not actually scary as long as I'm just fighting it head on. I don't have my joy ribbon on. What? Okay, thank God he missed. I forgot that equipping an item counts the turn. Whoopsie. And I crit it. Okay. That's some good plot armor. Can we not miss every hit? And I got crit. I'm going for the whirlpool. It's gonna hit. Yo, we don't have a lot of health to work with, okay? Apparently the Bronzors are scary. A warp seed. I'm out of here. Sunny day. Even Brian is missing now? That was just toxic. Game hits you right in the chest? Yeah. How many floors are there? I have no idea. We'll find out when we find out. Yeah, the writing in this game has been nothing short of excellent. Violent seed. We're gonna start dropping some boxes. Dive. Wait, I feel like we checked and we couldn't learn dive. Yeah. I don't know why Piplup can't learn dive. Defense scarf. A dive dig combo? That'd be sick, no? All the penguins do, exactly. But I mean, Piplup doesn't learn dive in Unite either. Makes sense. I'm imprisoned. Diners, digs, and dives. It's funny. What if you link dive with dig? I don't know. Can someone set an alarm on their phone for 1 a.m.? Alright. Sneak scarf. What does that do? Oh no, I don't care about that. Garbage. Oh god. Not this again. I did register the rocks, yeah, but I don't have many, so I'm saving them. Fine, this dig is giving us an iframe. What does use TM do? You can restore it to its original state using the move recycle so it can be used again. Oh, that's what recycle does. If you have recycle and 2 damaging TMs, you basically have infinite PP. Oh yeah, sure, that's OP. Vacuum cut. We could both learn it. What does it do? Won't. But won't if the one knows the move. Move inflicts damage on all enemies in the room. Oh! But is this normal type? Oh, it's normal? Oh, it's gotta be OP on Palace then. Seven PP. It's time to get rid of Dig. Or tackle. She will spam it. It's fine. I want helping hand. Quick attacks obviously way too OP. We want dig, so yeah, it's just tackle. We can do. Just turn it off for now. We can turn it on when we need it. Ooh, a pure seed. Power band. What's power band do again? Boost attack. Okay. It might be time to give Palace an offensive item. The joy ribbon is not cutting it anymore. We need full power. It's full throttle mode, you know? More rock. Will be iron thorns as well. When we need it. If we need it. Getting hungry. Feed the apple now. Need the inventory space anyways. The first 2 floors took longer than the next 10 floors. True, actually. What the? Is this thing not at 1 HP already? Cherry berry. There's an item up there, but I don't care enough for it. Oh, we're at a halfway point. Uh-oh. Another tremor. The closer we get to the tower, the stronger it is. Listen closely, the clock's literally ticking. I hear it. Not sure it's true, but if temporal tower regulates time like Lapras said, the tower collapses, our planet's paralysis will begin. Yo, this is literally the plot of America 2001. The tower collapsed and the planet's paralysis began. Yeah. Save completed. Alright, G. P-wave. Nasty plot. Uh-oh. Alright, I've had enough of Whirlpool. Like, if this move misses one more time... Wait, did I drop Brick Break? Oh, no, I didn't. There it is. Or Porygon, this is his dad. Oh yeah, true. We're probably gonna see Bronzongs on this floor, right? If I had to guess. Brick Break has lower accuracy? Oh god. Psybeam. Could be a lie. Oh, okay. Yo! You're a parrot. Missed. Petrify orb. Oh, that's nice to have. Okay, wait. If I don't do this... Oh, God. They've really come over from that way? Actually, we should let her cast, because she's just running into her danger instead of running the other way. At least maybe this way. She might just spam dig. She's gonna die, but we'll have to be revived. Okay. Missed. Oh, it's because this Bronzong has part psychic. That's why it's not super effective. I was like, what is going on? We'll let her vacuum cut for a bit. Okay, never mind. All right. Just another revive seed. Palace, please stop running. Have to do it like. I'm trying to heal her, but also protect her from if a mob spawns. Like that. Dude, all my moves suck against elements. Fine. Okay, that should be enough healing. I could one-shot it. Can I slip in? I can. Oh, that was the first floor. Uh-oh. Nice. Why did I walk into it? Saw the iron thorns and I was like, oh, I want that. Nice. Munch belt. Boost attack and special attack. Also makes the Pokemon's belly go down faster. Okay, no thank you. Thought I was feeling you? You ain't even a munch. One more rock. Add that to my rock collection. Yo, what is this? Okay, I have an idea. Take the brown gummy. G. Okay, but the XP, yeah. I don't think we were surviving that one. Pals, please do something now. She's fighting now. She's fighting now. Never mind. Oh god, why does my bubble beam miss, man? That's supposed to be my power move. Okay, we have to do this again. She's the runaway passive, so when she's low, she starts running away. No, I checked if I had the healing band. I wish I did. Oh, Lord. Thank God this guy's missing too. No! Oh, Lord. Okay, it's gotta be in one shot right now. We don't miss Brick Break another time. Bro. Not agility. I'm about to get one shot. Okay, Okay, I don't think we can stand around and heal. We just have to go, man. But Pals runs the wrong way every time. What HP does the passive proc at? Just says low. Okay. Maybe it's a third? It's probably a half, right? So we have to get to like 47. Lord. Okay, it's working now, looks like. Ooh, good crit. Just gonna bank that it's not bot left. It's gonna be bot left, isn't it? No, it wasn't. Okay. Dungeon's getting stressful. Blowback orb. You know what? All these orbs will come in handy, I'm sure. We gotta use whatever we can get. I regret learning vacuum wave now. I feel like for the stage of the game that we're in, it wasn't necessary. Would have been way better earlier on, but at Electivar, yeah, but I don't think we're gonna get there for a bit. Well. We're gonna have to fight your way out. Look at them as they move. Is there a way to actually look at them? Or do I only get vision when it's thing time? Yo. Why won't Pals fight back? What is happening? Open menu and look at them, I see. Okay. Yeah, Palace is back. What are these glasses? Scope lens. Surely like 47 she turns around. Where are you going? Passive is so annoying. I know, right? It's not even triggered right now. It's just going a little schizo. God, it was here the whole time. Trying to show me the way to the exit? True. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Lock on. Can we get some help here? There we go. Oh, the stairs were here at least. Power band. Silence orb. An item that afflicts a distant target with a muzzled status. Pokemon with a muzzled status is incapable of using their moves or items that require the use of its mouth. What? That would have been nice against Dusknoir, I guess. I'm not taking that. Oh god, bro, not the AoE. And what a good quick attack that was. It dodged the gravel rock. What that mouth don't do. Yeah, it wouldn't actually work against Dusknoir, but, you know, being funny. Poison jab. Surely we don't learn that on Eevee. Oh, and another discharge. Is it gonna be runaway time again, or is that what we're doing? Wait there. There, it's okay. Getting hungry, yet there's an apple right. I'll eat you one right now, it's fine. No, stop discharging. Magnet Rice. It's runaway time again. You can have the gummy. It's gonna be fine. No. I'm running out of revive seeds, right? Oh, I'm out of revive seeds. Okay, well. How do we do this? I have no angle to hit him with. And next hit kills Palace. Alright. Hopefully you don't die. They're in the other room. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. No. Oh, Metagross spawned, man. Come on. I haven't wiped in so long. Okay, we spawn at our halfway point, but we don't get the storage, huh? Or do we get to storage now? We don't get to storage. Dip from here to get to storage? Nah, we can make it past with what we have. You should check your in-game IQ and palaces. What should I check it for? I'll check. You tell me what to check it for, though. I'm checking. I just found it funny. Oh, okay. Your died. IQ are like the, you know, passives, kind of. How are we gonna survive the boss fight? We're gonna get resources from the dungeon. That's a blast seed right there. A violent seed, all right. Warp orb. Pearl orb. Bro, Porygon is destroying us. Slumber orb, we like those. Oh, okay. We took the item. Where'd the item go? Oh. We might wipe on this guy. I'm cringing? Okay, I'm fine. My items aren't... Dough seed? Lowers level by 1. I'm gonna throw that at someone, I guess. It's all you, pals. Good stuff. It's an imposter? It'll be funny though. Nothing happened. No. My best move, Bubble Beam, is missing. Don't like that Pals doesn't move into action to get ready to attack. Like, why are you just watching me? The stairs are in this room too. Wait, they won't stay asleep, will they? They'll literally wake up when I walk past them. Nope. House decided to wake one of them up. Now you wanna fight? Okay, we're doid. Okay, I guess we gotta farm some resources. We gotta go back. House briefing. Change partner behavior. The tactics don't have anything for that. Sadly, I think. Okay, first. Yeah, my bag is so empty. Remember when I used to have nothing but stuff in my bag? Wait, I lost something. Where's my sea ore and my... Wait, do you lose something from your stuff from your inventory when you die? I lost my special items. Oh, I didn't know that. Sad. Okay, we're gonna take that. I don't even have orange berries in here. We go home? I guess we have to go home. I don't think I have shit in here. I have orbs, but I have no revive seeds. I'd not shame you if you hit a reset but you save. Nah, I won't do that. We might have to skadoosh. I have one revive seed. We might have to skadoosh. Where does the escape orb take me? Does it take me home or? Of course, out of the dungeon. Okay. How far back do I have to go? Groval is... No, it can't be. I find it hard to accept, but for now we must go onward. Damn, I can't believe the game beat me. Can no one tell anyone I'm here? Okay, first step. I want to remember tackle. Screw vacuum cut, man. It's just never gonna have PP when I need it. Anyways. Can I just load up on revives? Well, I need to get revives. I don't have any. I have to like farm them in dungeons. Here's one right here. You know what it was? I think it was the initial monster house that I did. I wasted a lot of stuff on that. It wasn't that bad though. Do I have stuff to sell? Some stuff to sell. Snipe them on mission rewards? Yeah, we might have to do that. Pay to get a bigger bag? It upgrades over time. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna keep the heal ribbon. Final Kahoot tomorrow. I'm sad. Tomorrow's must be the final exam. Tomorrow's Kahoot will be fun. I worked on it in the morning, actually. So I wouldn't have to do all of it tomorrow. And by I worked on it, I mean I did like 5 questions. Red gummy. Reflect. All the gummies boost IQ. It's just they boost it more for Pokemon matching the color type. So I'm gonna give it to Spinda. Spinda makes the gummies into juice, and the juice is like a more powerful gummy. Red gummy. Weed juice. Yeah, now we're getting some hot sauce. Unique fragrance and unique bitterness come together in a mature flavor. Can you do something with ginseng? See? Sure. Hot ginseng drink. Oh, it did work. It made my brain stronger. I imagine the zinc will work the same way. Project P made a discovery. Yay! Offering a higher grade of recycled items. Project P. I get orange berry for 2 apples. Okay. With 2 sword stance. Where's my plain seed? Always go blue. It's a big win. It's a loss. Oh. FF. Consolation prize, a heal seed. Should I do it again? Doing it again. Blue. It's a win. Oh, it was a loss. I keep getting heal seeds, man. I'm doing a silver ticket this time. I'm giving back some of these heal seeds that you just gave me. What the hell happened? The bad guys got me. We ran out of sauce and eventually wiped. And then I was like, I'm running it back, and I wiped again. And I didn't realize that dying meant you lose items, so I lost my EV item and one of my Piplup items. Whatever. I'm done with this. Okay, we gotta farm. I have no seeds, no berries. Hey, where's the guy? There he is. Oh look, it's just that easy. My items are here. It just got sent to this guy. Wait, I have an EV tail. It must be in my storage. Wait, why do I have an EV tail in the storage? Oh, water keep is so OP. Put in the storage without thinking. I mean, I didn't think I would do that, but... Wait, water keep is a 3-star. That's lit. Anyway. Two items with the same name don't stack? Oh, really? Red gummy, fire blast, yellow gummy, gold ribbon, solar beam. Gold ribbon, reviver seed. Okay, looks like we're going to Mount Horn. Go to the hidden land again? I have no idea. Maybe. Hope not. Imagine Dusknor pulls up again. He's like, you freaking noob. I killed Grovile. Storage. Wait, so I can't stack Eevee capes? I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't need all this stuff now, but I'll just do it now anyways. Items. Yeah, so I have Eevee Tail. But that doesn't work apparently? Maybe he can combine two Eevee Tails into one. Big Eevee Tail. Two items of the same name don't stack. Whatever. It's for good luck. Two Eevee Tails would be an estimate exactly. Don't even talk to me, chat dot. I don't want to look at you. I can't face the embarrassment. Okay, we're going to Mount Horn. Why are there no check marks here? Oh. There we go. Oh, I guess I could check my other job lists. Northern Desert also has a Reviver Seed. Mount Horn, I get Reviver Seed. Gold. Solar Beam. It's at 8F versus 9F. I mean, I guess let's go to Northern Desert then. Brine +3? What the heck is that? Oh my god, my Brine's OP. So the ginseng did? Oh. Cubone wants to join the team. I mean, that's Spraggles from day one. You need a drought orb? Yeah, just come trade me. You can have it. Meet me at Treasure Town. I guess in the easier dungeons, should have them go after foes. And I just run around to the dungeons. House will one-shot everyone anyways. That's the outlaw. That was fast. I became frozen. No, my revive seeds, man! I'm working so hard to farm them! Oh my god! I'm frozen! No! Stop! My revive seeds! Oh my god, man! And then we miss! Oh, now I'm cringing. I'm actually cringing. Oh. God. We went -1 on this. All right, new rule. No one is joining the team. Else runs frozen. You're frozen. It's just so cooked. It's so cooked. I should have taken items off. We have to go to the hidden land. Let's go when you're ready. I'm not ready. We're not ready. I like how we don't even go to sleep. It just takes you to Lapras. Reward, nothing, don't know. Money, don't know, money. Faster resets, true actually. Black gummy, white gummy, violent seed. I guess we're going to Mount Horn. Is there a Mount Horn one I can do along the way? No. Don't forget to check the shop. Yeah, we gotta do all that stuff. Check this dude. Oh, sea ore. Oh, guys, are you sure it doesn't auto give you one for your guy? Every time I've gone recently, there's a thing for my guy. So I'm just that lucky. Like, maybe if you're at this stage of the game, it does. No, I got my sea ore back. I got all the stuff that I lost already. And more, yeah. The water cape thing looks OP. It's 3-star. Yeah, water cape gives more HP. The swap shop is more likely to offer a Pokemon exclusive to Pokemon that participated in the previous day's expedition. There you go. Told you, noobs. Boost max HP. Boost defense. Earns the Pokemon bonus XP points. I mean, I don't even care about that much. Defense. More likely, not guaranteed. Right. Sure, makes sense. I feel like I'm playing an MMO. I gotta go do my dailies. Or a Reviver Seed and Max Elixirs. That's a really good shop. Okay, I won't troll. I'll actually put my other EV item away. So stupid. Yeah, I gotta put stuff away so I can actually loot stuff from dungeons. I should have enough space now. Oh wait, I remembered one more thing I have to do. Oh wait. Wait, never mind. I was like, I need to make a new link, but I don't have Tail Whip anymore. Okay. Mount Horn, right? Remember Tail Whip? No, yeah. I don't want it though, but yeah. Client Sfeel joined the team. Immediately. Okay, he won't eat my stuff, right? I'm farming because we lost. Doing laps. I'm going schizo trying to speedrun this. My D-pad dexterity is not good. Probably basic and kill them. You're not wrong, actually. This is when we need a video in the top corner. No, I'm locked in right now. Bro, it took my heal seed. Are you... like, whatever. At least it wasn't my revive seed, I guess. I have plenty of heal seeds. Hyper Beam. Okay, auto attack does not one hit them. A destination floor. Floor 9 was the reviver seed one, right? Yeah, take item from Skorupi, that one. Heal seed, huh? It's a heal seed I lost earlier. That's the Skorupi. There's another one on floor 12, but whatever. Just get it in and get out. Revive seed. Solar beam. We do have to go, but we're not ready. I need some freaking orange berries, man. I remember when I used to have infinite orange berries, I would just pop them for fun. Ah, it's not the button I meant to press. It's fine. Ooh, double reviver seed. Okay, all I really want is some orange berries. I have 2 orange berry. I don't need this many heal seeds. I guess I have a citrus berry, 2 orange berries, 3 reviver seeds. To save them? Ah, that's fine. I just won't lose another one. Okay, maybe we do one more dungeon farm and then I think we should be good to go. We just have to be careful. Let's check with Krogunk real quick. I already have Eevee-tail. Special band, black gummy, file seed. Nothing. Ooh, reviver seed plus something at Applewoods. Wait. We'll do that and then we're ready to go, I guess. Applewood should give us just some good stuff to farm anyways, right? Yeah, Applebee's. We're going to Applebee's. This is like a really easy dungeon, right? Go the other way. What? The one time I tell you to go the other way? You're just following me? Oh, there we go. She's gonna do circles, aren't she? Apparently the thing's immune to my bubble beam. Just trying to see if I'll see the stairs. protect. This is where vacuum wave would actually be useful. What is happening? Is it just spamming protect? Okay, another thing. Just tackle them for now. Oh, Alice has the stairs. Gee. Alice got us an apple. Good job. And we got an orangeberry. Slit. Applebee's is lit. You get everything here. Picked up too much junk. I don't care about the box. I have enough cards. Yeah, we picked up the box. What's the tea? What's the tea? Had to Google the Applebee's slogan. Oh, is that what it is? You're eating good in the neighborhood? I don't know why that sounds so off-putting to me. Nope, Palace on the stairs again. The Combi. Frick you, Combi. Bro, the string shot into string shot into string shot. Oops. No. You're not joining the team. Where are these stairs? Is it really in the thing that I skipped earlier? Yeah, I guess they're probably like right there. Don't care for warp orb. Saw the stairs below me. We're speedrunning, we're speedrunning. Scanner orb, sure. I'm in Applewoods and I might have to eat an apple. Dizzy from hunger. Okay, sorry. Obi, you're not joining the team. Oh my god. House got lost again? No, I have her on go the other way because we're farming a dungeon that's really easy. So there's no reason for us to be together. No, I forgot this guy loves the water for some reason. Two more floors. Bug, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Oh, Reviver Seed. I just have no resources left. Like, I literally have nothing. Like, you know, we hadn't farmed ever. Hypnosis. Bargo, skateboard, I bet plenty of those. Power band, whatever. It's good money, but can't be bothered. We don't need anything else. It's fighting time. Did I just lose a Reviver Seed to a Combi? Should have listened. I should have listened. You're not joining the team. Not after what you just did. Just bug bit my freaking Reviver Seed away. Outlaw spotted. Oh no. Oh my god. This game is so troll, man. It doesn't matter. We'll just one-shot everything. Just don't want to get bug bit on my freaking Reviver Seeds. It's getting range growled. This dungeon doesn't really matter. It's a very early game dungeon, so... Oh, I can just leave. Gee. So the weirdest thing where Lucario burst through a wall like a Kool-Aid man danced and why not handed me a yellow gummy. Oh, yeah. Alright, well, there's a Reviver Seed that I lost. Lapras, I know. We're not doing another cycle. We're just gonna go, check the shops, sort my inventory, and we're going. Did your Duolingo streak last minute before midnight? Good job. I don't have anything to sell. Anything to buy? no money left to buy them. I definitely have stuff in here to make money with. Okay, 2 apple. Oranberry we're fine on. 2 of those is fine. I'll do 1 of each of these seeds. That's fine. Don't care for, I mean, I'll sell those. And I'll open the box. Yeah, I should have like bunch of TMs to sell at least. You give me so little for the TMs, but when I want to buy them, you scam me. These freaking Heckleos are scalpers. Oh, I bought a silver gummy last time. Oh, frick me. I didn't mean to buy the silver gummy. I don't wanna... I'm gonna keep false swipe. Any money in the bank? No, I don't do that. Should I have? No. Should I have though? Yes. What's in the cute box? Damn, we barely have money for this. Better be worth more than 150. Venus Fang. Bro, can I sell Venus Fang for anything? $125. Might as well keep it at that rate. Scalper, eh? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 reviver seeds, 3 orange berries, citrus berry, some space left over, a couple apples. Should be fine. I'll check the Krogunk, I guess, for fun. Not that I really want more items. It's just kind of fun to have them. EV card. I already have C ore, but I don't have EV card. I don't have the money to swap. Frick, man. I have 140. Be right back. Oops. Maybe this guy will notice my net worth is so low, he'll give me money. Okay. I need 10 money. You know what? Frick this heal ribbon. I'm not using it. I don't need that shit. Alright, let's go. I'm not a tryhard who's gonna toggle items on and off. based as opposed to acidic. Yep. You know what? I want to ditch that Venus Fang. I'll select with L. Sorry. Did that give us a recipe to combine stuff? Oh, it does. Eevee Tail, Eevee Card Evolve Charm. Whoa. Protects Eevee against weather damage. May afflict attacking enemies with frozen status condition. Oh, only for Glaceon. Oh. Okay, are these all evolution specific? Oh, Evolve Charm, okay. So that combines Eevee Tail and Card. Or I can get Prism Rough, which combines them all. And this is just Eevee. Attacks against weather damage. I mean, why not? That seems good. Also frees up inventory space, so. Alright. Can hold the other Eevee Tail? Oh yeah, that's right. Good thing I went for multiples. That's why you go for multiples. Alright, last thing we do, and then we're freaking skadooshing. Had enough. I hate farming. I just want to fight. Oh, this isn't the way to go. We have to go to the beach. Beach. Alright, can you take me all the way back to where I was before? Oh, man. Am I really ready, though? We better be. Oh, look. We won't take damage. Prison Rough Protected Palace from weather damage. Is that OP? Okay. That was just mean. First tie of the season in the NFL? Uh-oh. A new move. Drill Peck. Is that just better Peck? Looks like better Peck. Smaller PP, but it's fine. Or the trio now. Yo, I only stepped up to you because I wanted to try Drill Peck. We missed. Okay, I need a warp seed on him. I just can't hit a move, man. I just wanted to try drill peck. Is that too much to ask? Faux fear orb. Bubblegummy grape flavored? Yes. Dragonite killing. Big drill pack. Ooh. Low-key have enough of these, but can never have enough, I guess. W max elixir, true. If I were a held item, which would I be? A good one. I don't have space for the box. Maybe weakness policy, you know? I get stronger when I get hit. That's an all hit orb. Let's see. Buddy barrier? Oh, thank you. What's there a brownie pick in Discord? G. Slumber orb. Slumber orb. I'm drought orbing. Buster and brine water? It's like stronger from a ginseng or something. I'm throwing a rock at you. I don't have any rocks equipped. Turns people into pickles. Yeah. That's what it does. These slumber orbs come in handy and my PP is getting low anyways. Screw that. Should just punch the guy, man. Just refresh my PP. An IQ that prevents damage to team members if I taught Vampy Earthquake. I have no idea, yeah. Maybe that one, non-trader. Reviver seed, G. An apple? Bro, I want the apple. I'll swap it with a normal apple and eat that instead. What the? There we go. Zinc band? Wait, what? Who's special defense? Oh. I was gonna say, is it gonna just farm me zincs while I'm fighting? That'd be OP. This prism scarf is going hard. There's dodging hail damage on Palace. Roll call orb. Like, it's better than having all this stuff. I'll probably end up ditching it though. Am I gonna do post-game stuff? Maybe. I'm definitely gonna do all the story missions. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. Right now I want to say yeah, but depends on how long it'll take. Quick orb, blast seed. The quick orb barely lasted. Another big apple. Oh, we're G on the apples. I'm cringing. Several food items went bad. Both my big two of my 3 big apples got grimy fooded. No, my apples. Should really be brick breaking the Rampardoses for PP efficiency. It's fine. Throw a rock at this guy. Rip apple. I know, right? Fine, we can just use the grimy food. It's just a little more annoying to do it. Oh, so you got that. I like that this game isn't forgiving, like too forgiving though. It being challenging makes it fun. Otherwise it would literally just be, I'm just following the story along. Which would still be a banger game, but I appreciate the challenge. It's not like it's like hard as in, you know, it's really hard, but it's fine. Suppresses hunger? I mean, I can't be bothered to switch items. We low IQ? Yeah, we're low IQ. Don't step on it, pals. Don't trust you two. Speaking of pals, let me check my messages. Even VGC isn't a steamroll unless you stupid grind over level? You mean like, it depends on the game, right? Like Scarlet Violet was like okay-ish. To be honest, the mainline games are all piss easy. Like, the only way to make them not piss easy is if you turn set mode off or switch mode off and you don't use items. But the game itself is, there's no Pokemon game that's hard, mainline game that's hard, if you can spam items. Like, oh, they removed set mode? Okay. Oh yeah, there is no set mode, right? I had to manually make myself not switch is what I did. I refused every swap. But like, I remember as a kid being like, oh, I'm so good at these games, they're so easy. Because every time I would get a kill, I would just, oh, you know, Sabrina's about to send out Gengar. There's no way you step on that. Ow! Just walk around it. Just walk around it. My health. Oh God, we better one tap this. I mean, I'd rather use a revive seed than Norenberry, so. Wait there. I have Blizzard TM? No. If I had an Ice type move, I'd use it. What kind of shot was that? Whatever, I'm over it. I'm leaving. There goes a revive seed. All because of a self-destruct trap. That was the last floor too. At least we only use one seed. I don't think I have apples in there. Do I have any apples? I don't. I have more revive seeds though. What's my revive seeds? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll take one more revive seed out over a max elixir. Revive seeds are basically max elixirs anyways. The Legends games are pretty good. I don't mind them at all. A big apple. By the Legends games, I mean Arceus was good, so I assume CA will be decent as well. I still have to go back and do the post game in Arceus. There's still no time to farm boxes right now. Okay. How do we not just wait there? Your first mainline game was Alpha Sapphire? I still haven't played Orask, by the way. Well, he's fast. He's dead. $468 damage. Should give me more XP for getting an overkill like that. Poison. Two heal seeds. I think I get one more shot at my storage, right? I'll get a heal seed out next time I do. Half a point just to save? Yeah, but don't I have to go? Oh yeah, I guess not. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Nothing happened. For Lunatone sprite from the back is an egg. Look at that. Isn't that just an egg? Egg. It's an egg. Yo, my these guys do too much damage, man. That's why we took out the extra. I missed. That's why we took out the extra revive seed. I actually should, like, revive seeds are better to use than freaking orange berries right now. Flash. Light screen. If I'm gambling, it's not in that bottom area. Nice. Worth. Giga Drain, Patsy Bend. What's this do again? Crit ratio. The soul rock behind me, I guess. Vacuum cut. Relearn vacuum cut, I guess. Okay, getting 10 gold is just a joke. Oh, you're running? Oh, it's because he copied Runaway. That's funny. I was like, what is happening? PP Saver is so based. Oh, look, it's Eggatone again. Copied Runaway. We missed. Oh, more raw. More raw. What the? I'm out of here. Alice is running out of PP. That's fine. We're at the checkpoint soon anyways. They went way too hard on the cosmic power animation for it to just be a +1/+1 defense move. Okay, whatever that was freaked me out, but it's fine. Oh, the stairs are there. 83. trap finder would be a nice IQ to have right now. Technically, I'm not wielding an escape orb, but I should go take that actually. If I get a monster house, I should just escape orbit. Bubble beam? You just want to miss 3 times in a row? Oh, yeah, now we're getting recover spammed. I'm not taking a death here. Lock in, lock in. Gotta be like 15, right, for this half? Alright, that's 14. Let's just save just in case. After 13 or so? Yeah, you're right. Alright, this is where we wiped, right? Now it's actual lock-in angle. Oh, elements. Scared the shit out of you. Yeah, you know, it raised some hairs for me. Roost? Wait. I might be able to learn Roost. No. I don't know if I would, but might have been able to. What hairs? Doll hairs. Yeah, I was thinking if I could learn Roost on Piplup, it might actually be hot, but I can't learn it anyway. Enemies grow stronger as you level up. I assume they're tied to the dungeon shred. They don't scale with me. Scarf and there's no orb I could possibly want right now. Brick breaks like some screens and stuff too, right? Nice, okay. The level ups definitely helped. Evasion orb, Chesto berry. Oh yeah, we popped a lot of gummy shakes as well. It's true. $200. We are brokies, and that's nice to see. Sneak scarf. That's the one that dodges the sleepy boys. burn orb? More like sperm orb. I mean, what? What the? Oh, not these discharges. I remember these hurt a lot. It's good for Monster House. I have enough AoEs, but yeah. Could be good. Pure seed. I mean, we'll definitely hold on to that real quick. Sleep seed. This ray, I should have just used it, knowing how far away I am. What am I playing this on? Legitimate first-party hardware that rhymes with Bellin BS. Our back's against the wall. I wish I could just break safeguard with brick break. Bro, what? Are the stairs here? No, right? They might be underneath though. It is? Oh, frick, bro. Okay. Oh, they're under the Metagross. I see it, yeah. If only we had Vacuum Wave. True. Let's hit something that Palace can't hit. Are you not going to hit the Metagross Palace right in front of me? Oh, she won't unstun them? I see. Okay, whatever. Attacks everything else, but except for the petrified ones. I see. It's fine. Little gummy break. Wait. That was funny. We lived. Trick room. What the? Scope lens. Scope lens better than power band. Maybe it looks cooler. Nice. I should, is this full seal? Okay, I already have a full seal. Let's use that pure seed here. Oh, perfect. All right, we've made it after a long journey. A long journey. We finally progressed. Oh my god. I gotta stretch a little bit. Oh, that's a nice stretch. Is this the top of Temporal Tower? Lightning. Look at the sky. Yeah, we actually locked in for this. Whoa. Red clouds are swirling. It's the Fire Nation. Uh-oh. The tower feels like it's gonna break apart any moment. Let's hurry. Is that Dialga? No. What the? I only have one relic fragment. This is asking for like 5. Big circular pattern. Inside are indentations that look like they've been gouged out. Oh, that's where the time stones gotta go. Yeah, it's the time stones. Oh crap, did I drop them when I died 5 times? We might prevent time from stopping. Alright, I'll do it. Uh-oh. Now who? Grrr! It's you! You seek the destruction of Temporal Tower! What? It's not true, bro. We're saving it. Time stopping. Time. Grrr. Dialga. Grrr. You dare bring ruin to the tower? That's not it. We came to prevent the tower from breaking apart, I swear. Silence! Grrr. For all those who threaten the Temporal Tower, I will show no mercy. Grrr. I guess it's time to fight. He's not listening to us at all. Dialga's losing control because time is breaking down. He's going schizo. This isn't like Primal Dialga in the future. He's not fully consumed by the power of darkness. There's a chance Dialga can be brought back to reason. There's still hope. We just have to beat his ass. Here he comes! Oh my god, it's Dialga time. Alright. Let's pop a bean. A quick seed? That seems like a good first thing to eat. Let's get a violent seed on. Anything else we want to pop? Alright, G. Vile seed. And stun seed it. Or sleep seed. We'll sleep seed first. Hey, Palace might attack it though. No, we didn't. Then we'll vile seed him. We're digging, okay. Lit. And then we just press brick break. Oh, 240? 271? Oh, we missed. Roar of time. He missed. Oh. Wait, I destroyed him. Dig was so good. We actually smurfed the fight a little too much. I mean, I just popped like the perfect item setup. Was that not actually perfect? Girl! This is what happens when you make a grown man grind a child's game. True. We did it. Yes, we can. Grr! Grr! Okay, Ender. It's time. While Dialga is down, I'll put down the time stones. Uh-oh. Is it Dusk Noir? This tremor is the strongest so far. Temporal Tower is... It's nearing total collapse. If that were to happen, the destruction will accelerate until the planet's fully paralyzed. Uh-oh. Jump. Go, 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 go. Restore the time stones to their rightful place. Restore balance to the universe. It's hard to put it in. It's in. They're in place. Palace, no. It's okay. Why? I put the time gears in place. Why aren't the tremors stopping? It can't be. Was I too late? Will Temporal Tower keep breaking apart? Is it too late to stop the planet's paralysis? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? Wah. Oh, this is... Did we do it? Where? We're still here. Palace. Oh, Ender. Where? This is Temporal Tower. Dialga? You have no cause for alarm. I have regained my reason. What? Temporal Tower has taken heavy damage, but it has survived. Now observe. Whoa. This is... Dialga must be showing this to us, using his telepathy to do so. This... It must be Tree Shroud Forest. But it's not the same when we were in Tree Shroud Forest. Time was stopped. Time is moving again. Wait. She doesn't know. I'm gonna disappear soon. Everyone looks cheerful. It's Temporal Tower. It's wrecked all over, but it's still standing. Temporal Tower didn't break apart. It survived. Temporal Tower survived the crisis. Time has returned to normal here. Thus, time has resumed in places where it had stopped. Because you stopped the ruin of Temporal Tower, the planet's paralysis has been prevented. The world peace has been restored. Really? We did it, Ender. We finally did it. We brought peace to the world. Allow me to thank you. I thank you for reaching the hidden land. You had the courage to stand up to me, even as I raged out of control. And you prevented the ruin of Temporal Tower in the nick of time. Thank you. Thank you. All this I owe to you. Dialga. But all is not yet as it should be. It will take time. I must see to the repair of Temporal Tower. The hidden land, too, has been ravaged. But the Rainbow Stone Ship should still be operable. and Lapras should be waiting your turn. Okay. Let's go home. Back to Treasure Town. Wait, how come I'm not doing... I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I thought I was gonna disappeared. What's wrong, Ender? Let's hurry. My body, uh-oh, it's happening. Feels heavy. What's wrong? Why am I struggling to move? It's like my legs weighed down, maybe. Now that we changed the future, my own disappearance is drawing near. Tremors. I have to tell her. It's settled down. Maybe things are settling back to normal. Let's go, Ender. I should tell her before it's too late. Oh no. Oh, it's just like the Avengers. The light. Alright, finally. The time has finally arrived. My time with Palace ends now. Hey, Ender. Oh, I don't think I can handle it. No, I can't do it. Ender, what is it? What's happening to you? Sorry, Palace. I kept this to myself for a long time. It looks like I have to say goodbye. What? Goodbye? What are you saying? Dustnar told me if we change the future, the Pokemon from the future world would disappear. That's why I'm destined to disappear too. What? Why? Why? I don't understand. Thank you for everything. I'm gonna disappear from here now. But Palace, I'll never forget you. Wait a second. I managed to make it this far only because you were with me. Don't you understand? You made me strong. If you go, Ender, I don't know what I would do. No, Palace. You have to be strong on your own. You have to live. You have to go home. Tell everyone about what happened here, so that nothing like this happens ever again. Ender. The light. The light is getting brighter. No! Don't! Don't go. Thank you for everything, Palace. I'm glad we got to train together at the guild. I'm glad we got to go on adventures together. I'm glad I got to know you. Please wait. I'm sorry. I'm so lucky that you were my friend. I feel the same. To me, you're more important than anything. Yes, I feel the same way. Guys, who cut the onions, huh? Even after I disappear from here, I'll never forget you. I died. I have to live. I have to get home alive. Get home and tell everyone what happened. Because it's Ender's last wish. Damn. There's the Rainbow Stone ship. Guys, who cut the cheese? Temporal tower is getting further and further away. And Ender. I'm getting further away from Ender. Oh, I meant who cut the onions. Did I say cheese? Yeah. Guys, why'd you make me name my partner Pokemon my girlfriend? It makes it even harder for me. Should have let me name it like Dinky Doink. Finally succeeded in their mission. And saved the world from disaster. Yeah, if it was Zug, I'd be on the floor right now. Not our fault, you're a simp. Oh god. Pallas departed from the temporal tower. Traveled across the ravaged hidden land. Rode Lapras across the sea. And safely returned to Treasure Town. Not everyone at the guild. Upon returning to the guild, Alice told everyone about the adventure, about what happened in the hidden land, about what took place in Temporal Tower, about Grovyle, and about Ender. Of course, Pallas also spoke of how the destruction of time was stopped, and how the world was restored to peace. Pallas told the story whenever and wherever possible, to as many Pokemon as possible. It was a story that had to be told. It was a story of hope for world peace. A story of hope for future peace. Months passed. Treasure Town returned to its cheerful routines. The scars from the planet's injuries slowly healed, and life gradually returned to normal. Huh? House going out? Yep. Out for a walk. Sounds nice. It'll be dinner time soon, though. You don't want to be late. Yep. I hear ya. Next MD will be named John Maloria and Salty Steve. True. Jerk and Dan Marsh. It's the bubbles. It's okay to let it out? Yo. I let out enough, alright? Oh wow, it's so pretty. Yeah, this is from the start of the game, I remember. It was just a couple days ago. I haven't seen this for a long time. It's as pretty as I remember. I've been too busy to come and see it, but I've missed this fantastic sight. When was the last time I saw this anyway? The last time was... Oh. The last time I saw this, it was when I met Ender. Haven't you had enough already? Oh, not a flashback. Someone collapsed on the sand. Are you okay? The view was like that this time too. The Krabby blowing all those bubbles along the beach. I noticed someone right there. Ender was unconscious. That was when Ender and our adventure began. Would you form an exploration team with me? I think we'd make a great team. Will you do that with me? My stomach growled. Your stomach growled too. We were so focused on rescuing Azuro, I didn't notice at all. Come on, let's get dinner. I'm gonna believe you. Why do they always show this one? I realized I did the right thing in becoming an exploration team member. One day I'm sure I'll solve the secret of my relic fragment. That's my dream. If it ever came true, I'd surely faint from sheer happiness. Grrr. I'm scared, but it's time to be brave. And I need to stand up for this. We can't just run away now. I remember this. Are you taking in this view? It's utterly magical. Oh yeah, I remember this. Hey! There's a break in the ropes! Now! Attack! Go! Thank you. You tried to cheer me up because I was feeling down. Let's always do our best, Ender. Let's go for it. Let's jump into that quicksand pit. Let's go, Ender. We're off to the Azelf's Lake. Ender. We have to get back to our own world. Hey, Ender. We have to do this for Grovil's sake. Let's go to Temporal Tower. I remember it all so fondly. All those memories of my time with Ender. Memories of Ender. But now Ender's gone, and Ender isn't here anymore. Even the Eevee is crying in game, man. How's that fair? Why? You've been gone for so long, I took to worrying about you. What's the matter? Bidoof. Bidoof. Wah. What's all the matter? Did Bidoof or did Grovile died? Yeah, I think he also died. Damn, it's actually over, huh? I'm gonna cry though, I just completed this game like 3 weeks ago. That was cinema. When is the PMD movie? That's what I'm saying. This needs to be a movie. Closest thing to a perfect Pokemon game. To be honest, it's probably the best Pokemon game I've played. Like best single player story kind of game. Which PMD do you like the most? I mean, this one was 10x better. I'm scared to play another Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game because I feel like it'll never live up to how good this one was. You'd be right. A lot of the same story beats from the first one and made them a million times better, yeah. Ironically, the post game is almost as long. I mean, that's hype. They won't be as good as this, but they're still fun. That's cool. You like Super Mystery Dungeon more? I see. Easily the best Pokemon game to exist. Yeah, I mean, I wanna do a lot of the post game. I definitely want to do some of the post game. I bought Super Mystery Dungeon twice and lost it twice. Oop. Love the old school GBA DS charm. This one hit all the good notes. I know, right? Guys, so here's the plan, right? I want to upload this to YouTube because I don't want to lose the VOD to this, right? Do you think I should upload each time I streamed it as an individual video, or just do one really long video? I mean, I can cut them up together. What do you think would be better? Like, I could do like a bunch of videos and then put them in a playlist, or I can just cut them and put them in one video. Individual, different, like one. You guys seem pretty split. Yeah, I'll figure it out. You get more money for longer watch time than you get more views? Bro, like, this is not gonna get a lot of views compared to my normal content. I'm mostly uploading it just so it, you know, I have the memory of it. I don't really care about anything else. Like, the video is gonna get like 200 views, like, it's whatever. I just mean, what do you think would be more convenient? Or what would be more enjoyable, I guess, to digest? Because if I did one long video, it'd be like 10 hours, right? Like 10, it'd be like 20 hours, actually. Yeah, I think different videos might be better just so you know what you watched. Maybe I could combine a couple, but maybe do like 2 or 3. That's probably good. Because now that I think about it, like, I probably have like 20 plus hours of game time, right? Palace. Oh. When you left here, when you bid farewell to this place from the Rainbow Stone ship, your sorrow, I felt its intensity even here. And if that is how you feel even now, and if Ender were to share those feelings, I will grant your wish. The world needs you both. That is why I will trust you with a gift. I leave to you the future. Wait, I get to come back? This all of this for me to just come back? This is my thanks. Please accept it. Fuck it, you earned it. I thought we were done, man. What is this, the first Pokemon movie? That's crazy. The end. That's crazy. I think you can watch the 2-episode anime special now. Yeah? Oh. You can watch the anime? Okay, let's go do that instead of starting up a post-game arc. We still have about 45 minutes till we end, right? I feel like it's good timing to watch it now. I need to drink some water though. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll put them as individual videos. It'll probably be easier to upload. My computer would probably take like 8 or 9 hours to render a 20-hour video. Thirsty because of the onions? Yeah. $25 Pokemon that joined you. 188 Pokemon battled. Fainted in Dungeons 3. And 2 of them was just now. And then 1 was like day 1 when I had no idea what was going on. Is this how you 100% the game? If you complete your adventure log? Change window settings. Send a demo dungeon to a friend. Yo, this game, like, you know, when I was younger, the old people used to say they don't make games like they used to. And they would talk about freaking Super Mario 64 and shit. And I'd be like, ah, shut up, boomer. Now I feel it. They don't make games like this anymore. Like, this game, banger main story. Apparently the post game is like double or like an additional full game, basically. And then it has like episodes. And then also, like, not that this is relevant anymore, right? But you could just get a friend to try out a demo version of the game built into the game. This game is fun because you can legally cheat items. Nah. That wouldn't be any fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get that delete save data away from me. Can trade items, trade teams. That's cool. I'm excited to do the post game. What I was looking for was to see somewhere where it says my playtime. Oh, there it is. 18 hours. Okay. So yeah, we probably can't do an 18-hour video. We should probably split them up into several videos. If they drop the PMD EOS DX on Switch, I'd go buy one right now. I would also buy it and probably play it right now too, even though I just played it. I'd buy 10 copies. This, you know what I want to do now? I want to get the actual original case of the game and make a mystery dungeon shrine in my thing behind me. Do I have my card here with me? I don't know what else I would put in it. I do have my card. I should get the case. I don't know if they have mystery dungeon merch or not. But I have this. This is the only mystery dungeon TCG card that exists. So, I mean, the plan for these pods that I have 6 of them right behind me. One of them I want to make my Groudon shrine. One will be the mystery dungeon shrine. I think one of them will just have cards like I do here. We'll see though. $80 for this game is worth in the new games? Yeah, I mean, this game was amazing. What's your theory on why TPC is holding back on releasing a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? If I'm being honest, they probably like, okay, what were the sales for DX? Let's Google this right now. Pokemon Mystery. It sold 2 million copies. Right? So, and then Pokemon. Right? Like, it probably, the amount of money it costs to make one versus them just slapping, like, BDSP is not even on here. Or maybe this came out before BDSP. Like, yeah. Bro, BDSP sold 15 million. Oh, did I not see it? Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah. BDSP sold 15 mil. And BDSP I enjoyed it, right? I had fun. Most of my fun was replaying Gen 4 after like 10, 15 years. But if BDSP did 8x better than the Mystery Dungeon remake, it might just be like a, you know, they're like, oh, this game has a really, you know, small but strong fan base. Then they don't want to make another one. Didn't know a Mystery Dungeon remake came out until Chugga Conroy did a let's play of it. Let's see, how much did Pokemon Mystery Dungeon sales data? Let's just look at all of the Mystery Dungeons. So like Red Blue did 5 mil. Explorers of Time, so this is surprising that they did 5. Explorers of Sky only did 1.5. What's Gates to Infinity? Like they just don't sell that much. Sky's 1.49. Well, you have to imagine when this game came out, people were probably like, you know, fatigued from this. Gates is the next one. Oh, I thought Super Mystery Dungeon was the next one. DS is also notoriously pirated. I mean, it doesn't matter because we would compare them to this, right? And Diamond and Pearl is one of the best selling games of all time. So like you would just compare this, you know? But like you can see, the remakes don't, like the third installments don't do necessarily that much better. I mean, Platinum did great relative, but it's still less than half. Right? Like you'd be like Emerald did worse than, you know, the other games, and like sometimes a game will go on afterwards and age really well, right? And in my opinion, that's probably what happened with Emerald. I can tell you, I remember being on the playground in Gen 3. I was on the streets, all right? I owned both Ruby and Sapphire. I didn't 100% them, but I did like pretty much the entire game, post game and everything in both games. And by the time Emerald came out, like my parents didn't understand too much about Pokemon, but they knew after seeing Yellow and Crystal, they were like, do you really want to play the same game a third time? And I was like, nah, it's fine. None of my friends really thought Emerald was that good. So like at the time, people didn't really think Emerald like was that sick. It took like years and years and years of people playing through all the games and analyzing each one individually for them to come to the conclusion that Emerald was as good as goated as people consider it now. I'm not surprised Yellow did this well though. I remember when I was a kid, I really wanted Yellow because it let the Pikachu would follow you and you would start with Pikachu. And that was like my dream, was to play Pikachu. Like you'd have to otherwise catch Pikachu at like freaking Viridian Forest or whatever. So it makes sense that Yellow did so well. Gates is Gen 5, Super is Gen 6, and then they stop. Yeah, technically, the DX is like Gen 8, right? Or something? But yeah. TBSI is so mad they can't make a Pokemon follow you for 14 million in sales anymore. It's true. I wonder if now, 2 years later, Scarlet Violet has surpassed Sword and Shield. See if we can get it. Scarlet Violet sales data. Oh yeah, it has now. So Scarlet Violet's the second best selling game in the Pokemon series. It's crazy to me. It's like insanely crazy to me that red and blue is this high. Like, it's like, you know, it feels weird to say, but the Pokemon main game peaked in Series 1 in the first generation. You had Crystal? I had blue, yellow, silver crystal, ruby sapphire, and diamond. And that's where I stopped. And then years later, I got 3DS to play Ultra Sun and Moon. And I remember, I think I got Ultra Sun. I remember falling asleep playing the game at the first Tapu Koko Island thingy or whatever, island trial. Because I was like, oh, this shit's so boring. And I was, you know what? I'm gonna be honest, I was pissed off that they got rid of gym battles. I didn't know that they got rid of gym battles, and I did the first island trial thingy, and I went online, and I Googled where is the Sun and Moon gym battles, and I found out that they got rid of them. And that pissed me off. It's cumulative through the years. I mean, yes, but they stopped selling games. Like, it's not like you can go and buy red and blue now, right? It's not in production anymore. I'm just saying, isn't it crazy that a game hasn't passed it? It's not even because of piracy, because like Switch piracy isn't even that easy. Like, no, I would imagine like, you could say maybe like Gen 4, like the DS definitely was giga easy to pirate, but only the Switch piracy I think is like only a recent thing. Do they count virtual console sales? I think so, yeah. The virtual console releases for Ruby Sapphire are not factors. Yeah, so Ruby, red, blue, and yellow would be even higher. Because they're not counting the virtual data for that. Probably the same with the original Mario, even though it's not obviously the best Mario game. Maybe, yeah. It's just crazy to me. Like, it's actually just, I feel like it should be higher, man. 26 mil seems so small. Or whatever it's at. Because obviously in Pokemon Unite, you can make Smurf accounts and whatever, right? So one person can contribute to more. And Pokemon Unite's free. Yeah, in 2022, Unite had 100 million people download the game. That's what I was searching for. Total downloads. I mean, 2022, we know it was 100 million because they announced it. Like, it could be at like a couple 100 million times at this point. Switch all time? Oh yeah, let's... Oh, this is insane, actually. Animal Crossing is the second most sold game on the Switch of all time. I mean, Mario Kart makes sense, but Animal Crossing being at 48 mil? Yeah, this has to be literally COVID diffed, right? But like, now that we have some perspective on the numbers, Animal Crossing being 25x the Mystery Dungeon game on Switch is wild. Smash being, I mean, okay, this is what I don't understand, right? Like, Odyssey was a brilliant game. I guess it's because it just came out, it was one of the first Switch games. That's why these two are so high. It's because they were like some of the first Switch games. And Mario Kart thing. I don't know, am I just Pokemon pilled that I think it's way big, like the games are way bigger than they actually are? Because like, to me, in my mind, seeing Scarlet Violet not completely trump these 3 games is like insane to me. I mean, Smash is huge, true. But is it huger than Pokemon? I mean, I genuinely think Generation 10 has the opportunity to pop off though. If Pokemon Champions does well, so many people are going to be back into like the normal thing of Pokemon. Also sells cards and mobile stuff. Yeah, I know. It's just like, it just doesn't make sense to me that like the Legend of Zelda remake did as well as the Pokemon games. Bro, like, I'm just dumbfounded. Like, 14 million people bought Luigi's Mansion 3? Luigi's Mansion 3 is 10x better than freaking Mystery Dungeon? Like, who plays these games, man? Bro, Stardew Valley on the Switch? I mean, this is like it's probably like a virtual download, but there's 8 million people that got this Suika game. Bro, if you're gonna put Suika game on here, you should put Pokemon Unite. Come on, man. I guess it's a free game. Bro, Momotaro Denetsu Showa Heisei Riwa Motaiban? Doubled Mystery Dungeon? I'm number 36. Hey. Dude, people play this shit? We're not Among Us. Bro, even new Pokemon Snap being this low is kind of crazy. Bro, you're telling me Mario Golf is bigger than Mystery Dungeon? Xenoblade 2? Not Mario Golf, bro. Taiku no Tatsujin Drum and Fun? This freaking rhythm game beat us? No, okay. This one is fake. I promise you there's 2 million people did not buy this game. This is only because the original Switch had a combo thing with this, that you got this game for free. There's not a single person that likes this game. There's no way. Has anyone played this Mario Rabbids game? Oh, there's Mystery Dungeon. Hell yeah. Rabbids game is good. I own this game. I remember I got my Switch and it was bundled with this game. And I loaded it in thinking it was gonna be like a Mario game. And they had me doing some shit. And I was like, hell no. I was so pissed off. Wait, Mystery Dungeon, yeah, it was also a COVID game. Bro, Animal Crossing stole the thunder away, that's why. The thing is the OG Mystery Dungeon games weren't that big either, right? So if OG Pokemon games were Mystery Dungeon, do you think it'd be as popular? Not as popular, no. I don't think so. I think the original Pokemon game, like, think back, like right now it's hard to imagine, but think in an era where games aren't really like this, the original Pokemon games, the fantasy of them was insane, bro. Like, you would get to a new route and literally it'd be exciting to go into the tall grass. You know how right now, like, you play a Pokemon game and you're like, what the fuck? Where's my Repels? I can't stand this grass. Pokemon keep spawning in front of my face. I'm telling you, early days of Pokemon, when games weren't like this, you'd get to a new route and you would farm the tall grass to see all the different Pokemon in the area. That's how insanely good the games were compared to what else was out there. Right? It's not ever gonna be like that again. right? You have access to the internet and other games and other things that occupy your time. I even remember like, I remember playing like every time a new Pokemon game came out as a kid, I would get it and it would be so hype, man. It would be so hype. They don't make them like they used to. Bro, I'm telling you, if they remade Pokemon Red, like let's say Generation 10 was the format of Pokemon Red, but with new Pokemon, you would not treat it the way people treated Generation 1 originally. Like it's just, it's not even that they don't make them like they used to. I mean, probably, I don't disagree. It's just, it hit different. And I don't think Mystery Dungeon would satisfy that. Like, I think what makes Mystery Dungeon amazing is already being invested in Pokemon. But if Mystery Dungeon was the original Pokemon, I think a lot of people would get annoyed and like not play it. I mean, I remember as a kid, allegedly, I had a R4DS cartridge, like allegedly, right? And I loaded up, I had a really huge SD card, so I owned every single Pokemon game. And I remember trying, I think it was Red Rescue Team on the DS. They made Red Rescue Team on Game Boy and DS, right? I remember trying it, playing it for like 10 minutes. I'm like, what the frick is this shit? Like, I have to like walk around like in squares or something. Red was Game Boy, okay, maybe it was blue, whatever it was. I just remember like trying it and just being like, oh, I got 50 other games to go try. Like I didn't have the patience for it. Rip Pokken Tournament. Pokken Tournament doing this bad is just sad because this game is like one of the first Switch games too. It's not kind to you also give up your first time. It didn't do a good job to like hook my attention, you know? Does Game Freak make the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, or it's a different developer, right? Did they do all the Mystery Dungeon games? Who did the original Mystery Dungeon? It's probably not Game Freak, right? Chunsoft. Oh, okay, it was them. I see. I mean, maybe there's a chance that these guys, maybe we will get another Mystery Dungeon game, right? Because it's not like Game Freak would have to work on it. Praying for Sky remake at least. Yeah, I'll take anything, man. I like playing games on my Switch. Pokemon Black and PvZ. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies was fun as a kid. I didn't even play it as a kid. I played it like 10 years ago or something. They've been making Mystery Dungeon since 95? That's not possible. The first Mystery Dungeon game... Wait, what? Wait, Mystery Dungeon isn't a Pokemon only thing? Oh. I thought Mystery Dungeon was like Mystery Dungeon, like Pokemon. Oh, there's a lot of Mystery Dungeons. Yo, they still make they made a new Mystery Dungeon after the Pokemon one. Shiren the Wanderer, the Mystery Dungeon of Serpent Coil Island. It's a game genre. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I want Pokemon. But the fact that they're still making games is a good sign, you know? Yeah, there's a chance. So the first Pokemon mystery, yeah, 05, 07, 09. Wait, what's this? What is this? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Adventure Team. 3 role-playing games released for WiiWare. Part of the Mystery Dungeon. Bloatware? Did you do the actual quiz answering honestly, or did you go for a certain mon? Well, considering that was my second time ever playing it, and I have never looked anything up about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ever. I have no idea. It's Japanese only? Oh. Japanese exclusive? Has anyone made like a translation patch for these and played them in English? Unlike previous installments, player does not act as a human transformed into a Pokemon. Inhabitants of a town, village, huh. I mean, I wouldn't be interested in this until I've played all the other ones, and who knows how long. That might take me years at this rate. I can't. Was no one going to tell me the music was just playing in the back the whole time? You have a video on it? It was kind of a vibe.
So we are playing
Oh.
WiiWare Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game.
It's the same music.
It was only released in Japan and has since been removed from existence because the WiiWare is shut down. Rest in peace. But I have acquired... Weird? I feel like that's
Whoa, the graphics are kind of cool.
Oh, I thought that was like
I mean, I still really like the graphics of what we just played were still really cool, but this is sick.
That's a gummy.
It's kind of cute.
That's actually my gummy, right? Orange? Or a fighting type, but I need to pretend.
Oh, there are the models from Rumble.
A water type in disguise. Is this the result of our attack? Quickly headed back to Pokemon.
Cute. I don't know. Maybe I'll want to play this one day. What's this?
I was visiting my friend's place and I found out that he has stacks of Pokemon cards just kind of laying around. So I asked if he could donate some of the cute ones to me instead, and he said yes. I saw that some people were painting over the cards in order to extend the images, and I really wanted to try that. It didn't take me too long to encounter a cute card, so I decided to go with this Meryl. I know that some people like to paint over the entire
Guys,
card,
I
want to keep the border.
You just experienced my ADHD. We watched a linked video, clicked away from it, and then I saw something intriguing and I just clicked on it.
In order to retain the
And I didn't even realize.
Pokemon playing card.
I just want to see the result.
Art since the original.
Oh, there's a Psyduck.
Thankfully, it seemed to work out.
Wait, this is so cool.
Here's the reveal. Let me know what you think.
Okay, I mean, is that not sick? I want this. Imagine this was a full art. This would be a $1,000 card if this was official. In a PSA 10, easily. There's a little Psyduck on it too.
I was visiting.
Amazing. What were we gonna do again? Oh yeah, mystery dungeon episode. Was it this one? Explorers of Time and Darkness. And then there's a Sky one as well. You fulfilled your duties for the day. It's Ender time now. I'm down to watch one of them. You telling me to leave? I mean, I'll leave, okay?
I finally found it.
Oh, that's what... Groval's Professor Oaks.
It's the time gear.
It's the time gear. There's no caption, sadly, but I turned it up.
Amazing. Time stopped.
Amazing. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Explorers of Time and Darkness. Yeah, we ain't playing Pokemon Unite, bro. Imagine I stayed up last night for Mega Luca release and it was that. Like, thank God I went to bed. Piplup. That's what I had. Oh, it's Sunflora. Wait, is Sunflora on the team? Blood thinks he's on the team. Fit both episodes of the anime in. We could watch the other one tomorrow. I shouldn't have started this one, but I did, so... What's the gang? Hope they kill off Sunflora. I don't know, Sunflora pisses me off because of the Sunflora thing from Scarlet Violet. We have to find all of them. I feel like I could hear their voice in my head.
This is it. It's the Wigglytuff Guild. If I'm gonna be an explorer, the best way is to go work for that awesomely powerful, super famous explorer, Guildmaster Wigglytuff himself. Excuse me. I want to join the guild.
Utah!
Man, when they said the Guildmaster is strong, they weren't kidding. We couldn't stand up to him in a million years.
Yeah, already hate
we're gonna have
this.
to give him a cut of our
It's funny.
profits.
Hey, that's no fair. Hey, so what's Team Razorwind doing lazing around
It's
here?
Meowth.
You'd better hurry and get to work according to the Guildmaster's orders, and he means fast.
Cool your beak. We were just going now.
Cool
Come on,
your
guys.
beak.
Move out.
That's bars.
Intruder alert!
That's Diglett.
Intruder alert! Hey, now what kind of idiot would try and pull a boneheaded stunt like that? The footprint is Tim Jars! The footprint is Tim Jars!
Lapras? There's 3 of them? Yeah, it feels like they took the voice actors from the anime and made them do this for like half the money.
Where am I? You're fine. You weren't moving, and I was worried sick.
It's just...
A Chimchar? Wow, you
It's
really
me.
are fine. You're a talking Chimchar? Am I dreaming? Oh, nope, I felt that one. You're pretty funny, in a weird sort of way. You're really talking, and you're a Pokemon! Maybe you're not fine. You sure have a lot of strange things to say.
Oh, it is
for a
Max,
Piplup.
yeah.
Piplup? Just where did you come from? I've never seen you before. Well, I'm from, I don't know. Whoa.
You sound racist, what?
Why do you keep calling me Piplup, Chimchar? That's what you are. I am not. I'm a human. A human? There's that weird Piplup humor again. I told you I'm not a Piplup.
Oh.
This can't be happening. I've
Chimchar?
into a Pokemon!
Hmm?
Awesome! That was a great bubble! Huh? Yeah! Hey, Piplup, how would you like to be on my exploration team with me? Exploration team?
We do cool stuff like search dungeons.
Chimchar is an awful partner Pokemon, man. Eevee was so much better.
And rescue Pokemon in danger. See, I've always wanted to be an explorer.
I've got no time for that.
The vibe that Palace the Eevee had was just better.
I've gotta find out why.
Yeah, but how?
This is why I hate the Chimchar line so much.
I know this whole thing has really taken you by surprise, but I think I've got a great idea. We could ask the super powerful and famous explorer Guildmaster Wigglytuff about it. I bet he'll know something.
Really? You think?
Like, imagine you get transformed into a Pokemon,
Chimchar.
and the first person you have to hang out with is this thing.
Probably.
Like, I'd be like, nah, fuck, bro.
Well, the whole idea
Never
of
mind.
waking up as a Pokemon is kind of strange. But I'm telling you, if anyone could figure out something as wild and mysterious as that, it would be Guildmaster Wigglytuff, no doubt. Of course, I've never actually met the guy.
I hate him.
Nothing. Let's go.
We're going to the hidden land at level 1.
What? Did you say intruders?
Hey, 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 hey!
Intruders! Soon we'll bring them to the Guildmaster. Yup, to the Guildmaster.
Yup.
Let's get him!
Bring them to the Guildmaster!
I really wasn't expecting this sort of welcome.
Intruders, you say?
Yes, Guildmaster, it's Piplup and Chimchar.
Hi there, I'm the guildmaster of this guild, Wigglytuff. So you'd like to be explorers, eh?
No way.
Huh? No way!
How dare you speak like that?
Oh, it is the Skarmory.
Feeling all right?
Look, something mysterious has just happened to me, and I thought you...
Call him Guildmaster.
Chimchar said maybe you could help me, Guildmaster. Explain all this weird stuff.
Tell me about this stuff.
Sure.
A human becoming a Pokemon certainly is mysterious.
So how did I become a Pokemon in the first place? The more I think about it, the more confused I get. Help! Please help me get to the bottom of this. Guildmaster, I'm begging you.
The Guildmaster's asleep.
With his eyes open?
Wow, now that's a sign of a super duper
Chimchar kind of looks like my cousin
No.
when I was younger,
In any case, I'm sure this is what the Guildmaster meant to say.
and it's my cousin that pooped on the floor.
Mystery is everywhere. Bad Pokemon doing bad things is on the rise, and the good Pokemon need help.
I'm dead ass.
Explorers, why has all of this happened?
I remember we were at like one of our aunts was like looking like daycare babysitting us. That's the word I was looking for. And we were jumping on the trampoline, and he was like, "Yo, I gotta go." And I was like, "What do you mean you gotta go?" I was like, maybe like 11 or something. And then he tried to go back inside. We were in their backyard, and the door, he couldn't figure out how to open the sliding door. So he literally pulled his pants down and just took a steaming shit on their deck. And she was so mad, bro. It was the most vile things I've ever seen in my life.
That's why time is
I think Chimchar's pissing me off because it reminds me of him.
Guildmaster would say.
It's the ears, man. I'm telling you, he had big ears like that. Not even on the grass. Straight up on the deck, bro.
Man, I feel like I'm right back to square one.
It's true story, man.
For a name for your exploration team.
A team name?
Yes. Now please tell me what it is.
It's Pokepals.
Pokepals?
That's right.
That's racist. That's not racist. You're racist for saying it's racist.
It's great. An excellent team name. Presenting the Pokepals Exploration Team. Registering? All registered.
Yunta.
We're talking incredible power.
From now on, you're an official exploration team. Congratulations!
All right!
Now, I'd like to give you this exploration team kit.
Here.
Thank you! Awesome! Wow!
With explorer badges, too.
Hype. Yeah, the voice acting, it's like, it's atrociously bad. I wonder if it's better in Japanese. And like, oh, you have to imagine 4 kids probably did this, huh?
Man, are you heavy?
Oh,
Which dungeon is it today?
a dimensional stream.
So, what will it be?
Let's see. I think I'll get me a joy ribbon and a defense scarf. Oh, and finally a power band too.
Was that Misty? Sunflora is Misty, right? Was it? It's one of the girls from the anime.
Time for our morning words of encouragement.
Sunflora. Oh, is it? Did they not have Azuriel in this?
And 2. Run away and pay. Run away and pay. 3.
Smiles for Miles.
Go for miles. Smiles go for miles.
My issue isn't with the script.
Time to get to work.
It's the, like, no joke. The voice acting is similar to my voice acting.
You've got to get one of the Gabite scales. See, without a
Wait,
scale,
that's also
my
Misty.
little sister won't make it.
That's also Misty.
Don't cry. It'll be okay.
It's like she's just talking to herself.
Mission number 1.
All right, here's the deal. Shinx's sister is very sick. Only a Gabite scale can
Yeah,
help. Gabite scales
it's a
have
one-take
powerful
challenge.
anti-poison medicine in them.
Please help me, Team Pokepals.
Don't worry.
That sounds more like Misty than Sunflora.
Well, I guess so, but how are we gonna get a Gabite scale anyway?
You'll need to go to Labyrinth Cave.
You want us to go to Labyrinth Cave?
My girl voice is closer to chat. Thought true.
It's a deep cave beyond the wasteland, and the Gabite that lives there is supposed to be gigantic, super powerful, and super ferocious.
Yup, that's a tough dungeon to deal with for a brand new team.
Yup, that's a tough dungeon to deal with. Why does Bidoof sound like Hulk Hogan?
What do you say to that, Sunflora?
Whatever the Guildmaster says.
Yup, brother. That's a tough dungeon, brother.
When it comes to exploring, Sunflora is an expert.
We'll make a great team. Chimchar, Piplup, and Sunflora rule.
Cool.
Right.
Voice actors asked, but they fit the mons, I think. I think it's the voice actors don't get time to develop a character, right? It's like a spin-off.
Customers!
So it's hard to refine a voice. They're just doing a voice.
Come in! The Kecleon Brothers Shop and Wares has your exciting
Kecleon's
adventure
good, though.
covered with everything you'll ever need.
What a pair. Huh? I can't wait to shop here.
Ah, the lovely Sunflora. Which dungeon is it today?
We're off to Labyrinth Cave.
That's where the Gabite